full roster and
Yeah, hello, how we doing?
really solid win. And then the other players being back in form too. I think that's like going to affect their mentality coming into the next week today a lot, and they're going to be feeling good, right? And then also I think just like individual player form, at least in today's matchup, they're across the board. I think you're looking at them being better.
Yeah, I think the thing I will say is for EG, they do tend to do really well against
Spirit Icarus, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that.
And I think that's just because they're
thank you. Hello, Disco, mate.
Right? And I think they have that really solidified. So for me, when it comes
Sweat
to
as well,
playoffs,
thank you so much for that also, mate.
Like MIBR,
Appreciate that.
About SEN, even teams
hello,
like
everyone. How we doing?
EG do tend to struggle a little bit because of that kind of fast-paced tempo.
Well, you hate watch EG even more. Whoa, I never hate watched EG. Why would I hate watch them more if FNS is? I like FNS.
And I also think that for EG, I'm still trying to search for
I will say though,
a reason to kind of go crazy.
No, maybe I won't say.
That conversation, I didn't
no, I will
know
say.
that I went with EG, but I guess
I thought the whole thing with EG is it's like roster on a budget.
Oh my
God. Did I do that to myself?
No, now you
now they have budget.
on EG. We both just said SEN.
I don't have much.
But I'm happy they got signed.
Very
I'm happy they got signed.
It's
a good pickup, and it's like it's obviously a big attempt for them to try get into franchising next year. And they're going pretty big for it because he's one of the biggest customers.
Because I might look like a genius.
I still think it's 10%. Valid, though. I still think
Sonic for the Prime. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you.
Hey, anyone can.
How many chicken nuggets? I would have been quite a lot, man.
Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no.
That is factual.
It's the maximum box these days.
Them's the facts.
Digizine has showed up on every single match day.
That's true.
And he's dropping 30 kills on every single map.
You know what?
That'll help you win.
You know what? Digizine, Super, and Bao start going crazy.
Today's the day.
I mean, you're right.
Hey, and today's a high stakes game,
right? What would it take for you to get poached?
Liquid's
very good to me,
man.
They're very understanding in terms of content stuff and how busy my schedule is. They're very understanding with me just essentially being relatively neutral when the game's run as well. They've always shown me nothing but respect, man. They're yeah, it would take a lot. I think C9 have a chance against MIBR. I mean, they have a chance, but...
Jerwin, which paved the way forward. Great entry. Regardless, Jerwin finds it. It's Timotino. Finished entirely.
They take 2 chicken nugget boxes? Yeah, that's right.
Stronger right now because they put like the new player, Jerwin.
10%? 10%, guys, you gotta give them a little more than 10%.
Getting a good read on these teams. EG definitely a lot more confident going into that one. I understand that they have a really set way of playing the game, and you know they have Calm, Superman, like a lot of experience on that team.
Superman, he always put myself in good position, and he have a good read.
They lost to Envy. Dude, everyone's really down on Envy for that left game, but it wasn't. I mean, it was bad. I agree, it was bad, but it wasn't as bad as people think.
Thrifty win, an ace for him.
We got a lot of talent on that team, so it's gonna be tough. But I know.
Are you high up on EG? I'm not high up on EG, no. I'm pretty down on EG.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. It is time for more games. Glad you're here to join us. Awesome intro to the show by the desk, the couch.
Yeah.
And now we get to yell a little bit.
What did the couch have to say?
A lot of things about what they saw Superman and Digizine doing. They kind of combining them there. It comes to stats. And we're going to have to see what they're doing in game. Also, the Sentinels is kind of feeling good right now. Great. Also, interview by Dryad as she came in, doubling up there.
Yeah,
both of them.
It's nice to see a nice little fun rivalry between Bao and Jerwin, right? Who's had some challengers experience.
What a Haven to start it off.
I think even before
this is the map that EG look good at, right? This must be an EG pick.
Very, very short time, maybe in limited stand or trust and plug, something like that. But overall, this is going to be
a sleep schedule at the moment.
For these
Dude,
two
I
teams
didn't.
on one end.
I kind of managed to get through this weekend without doing the 4-4 split, just because America's games were so fast. Yesterday I didn't have to sleep during the day, and then today I had like an hour nap. That was it.
By winning in overtime, 14-12 on Haven, but then everything just kind of fell off, and they're still trying to find.
Why is there no game on stage? That is it. LCS is on, or some kind of league is on.
Fundamental protocols that they keep ingraining themselves that they talk about in every single one of these interviews. You almost want to believe it every time, but when you're watching and it's starting to get applied in game, there's so many gaps still missing. So I'm really hoping this is that week that they're able to correct all of that and make it a game
is on, but they have no fans. What do you mean?
Well, let's see what the maps have for
League's
us
big,
as we
man.
come in. EG will
Yeah, were you trying to do that whole league is dying thing, even though they broke records like a year ago?
See a little bit of those fundamentals come online, and one of our oldest maps, and then go to bind.
The venue's
another
just
one
empty.
There.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
as in they went for no crowd on purpose, or no one's buying tickets?
The T of the double controller, I think it just kind of makes sense. Again, remember, it's a 14-12 victory they got against Frutia, so it's just probably a map that they've practiced a lot.
No crowd
just
on
to make sure that they
purpose.
iron everything out. But going into bind for Sentinels
We're trying to cut costs.
One too, because the last time they played that was with Narrate using a chamber.
Sully with the tier 1. Appreciate the 24 months, man. Thank you for the 2 years.
Here, it's going to
Why
be
on
that
purpose
same
is just
mirror
cheaper to
matchup
run.
in this double controller
But,
on both sides, which is interesting at this point too,
it's
because now you're just playing into
EMEA does on some days as well.
strength.
Midnight Swift with the Prime as well. Appreciate the 12 months.
They're
Thank you for that.
So
Thank you.
comfortable with this composition. We still see Sentinels who are comfortable.
Well,
even putting in Jerwin and Redux.
Honestly, it's been a long time since we've seen a Gen G comp.
Stage 1 after kickoff.
We get two.
It's just trying to go up against.
People lean into a Phoenix more these days for sure. Tom Powell, thank you for the 34 months. Long time.
That's what you have to worry
about. For that as well,
dude. Squad always having a few things up their sleeve that are directed completely at who would be John Cutie now taking back the reins for Sentinels.
And I feel this game is going to be, or this first map
League is not dead, but it's dying in NA.
To win,
I mean, how many years is League on now? 12?
Have to see maybe Sentinels comes
a
with
long
something
time.
New.
All right. About to jump on to Haven. It's time for your match start, brought to you by Samsung.
Yeah, it's so big in other regions, man.
Haven.
Yeah, the
Looks
smaller
like
regions,
smokes to
people
slow down
move on, I guess.
Get things started towards that
16
right side
years.
of the map.
16 years?
It's an interesting smoke, actually. It's towards sewers.
Kind
so
of
they
nuts.
want to try to
Okay,
set
EG
some
on
sort of
defense,
pressure
Sen
that side,
on
making
attack. It's actually
Sentinels
16
kind
years.
of think that they're trying to take control
Double Gen
of
G
that
comp,
sewer
yeah.
short,
Again, it's
trying
been
to
a
waste
long
some
time
util
for
in the
this.
first place, but look at Sentinels.
They go for the Gen G wall.
That might potentially surprise comp, but at the same time, look at the fast rotate on the other side.
Already, Digizine, they check C, and then they said, that's enough C. We're going to have to get back to A to set up the retake because Sen is in. Quick Plant's going to be on default. Everybody's setting up a few towards hell.
That's a fast
a few
flood,
towards
man.
sewers. They're getting hit up by the relay bolts, but there's no follow-up just yet.
This was
EG getting into position to make it happen here. First one is Superman.
I don't know how many
Try to turn
knowers
some
are in
heads,
chat,
and
but
Sentinels
do
is
you
able to
remember
respond very well.
Ascension? Dude,
just
who were
inching
they?
back
What
in,
org were they at the time?
3v2 in favor of Sentinels right now. And they're able to make it even better. It's just Kamu
Hey,
has to
very
drop
nice.
out, and he drops
Do
the
you remember
Cortezia.
EMEA Ascension?
Sentinels are in for
It was
pistol round.
Kiko,
G to try to set a fast tempo at the beginning of the pistol
Mystic.
round, though. As soon as the spike was planted,
Like Apex?
Paranoia immediately came
They
out.
used to do this
so they
pistol
really
all
wanted
the
to
time.
dictate
Shorty
that
on
they
attack?
want to play with aggression, but already
and they would always
everybody's
just
staying
spam
at
A.
different positions around that map.
Yeah, it's
Not many
Apex
people
pistol.
are getting affected by that flash, and what was most important was trying to take control of hell for EG, because you still have players playing passively watching from Heaven's side, but unfortunately couldn't win all of those. So Sentinels has a strong pistol to kick things off, and Duran going for the second round buggy
dude,
with some mid control.
it's an interesting buy.
And that is actually something we'll have to keep an eye on as well.
They go for 4 stingers, and we got 4 regen
How
on
it's so
this.
hard for him to play against the sliding Allen in Fruria last
I mean,
week.
it's
Duran could do the exact same
it's
thing.
good if you're
Look
gonna
how
go
quick they
fast
read,
next
so
round.
push down mid, that kind
Considering
of
there's a lot of
blacks,
chip
they know
damage
there's gonna be
against the
someone in
ecos,
garage
the
and
regen
spam
armors
right
make sense.
through it. Sentinels
Kind
being very
of just
aware.
depends how good they are with the stingers, but
Bucky.
Somehow.
it's an Americas team, so probably good.
There's not slugs in that thing, it's buckshot, and he gets
Yep.
it to go just right. They're going to get right into C.
Well, there goes one of them.
Get one onto John QT here, so maybe able to do some further damage, but it should be
I think
another
100 Fees
round
needs to start
locked up
saving
by
400. I don't know how
This is good as
impactful
well,
it is
just
these
trying
days.
to have them come towards him.
Maybe.
Towards the end of the day,
I don't
think
really
you still
know.
want to try to push out and maybe die to the spike, because I think keeping this stinger into the next round is not the best of ideas. And understanding the state of the game where Jerwin's getting really close to his ults, he's
Is it
hoping
still
that
not some
somebody else
comp
can
stuff for
come in
100
and
Thieves?
close that gap, maybe get another extra
What was
orb for himself.
Cryo one
And
for
at the end of
Breeze?
the
I
day, he
don't
also still
remember.
walks into Jerwin, who picks him
Milk
off the
Tea, thanks
classic.
so much for the Prime as well. Thank you.
It all
for
pans
that.
out to how Sentinels wanted to finish the round out.
He was on Viper.
Now they have a pretty decent
Yeah.
bonus round, right? They only lost that single stinger on that previous
Hey,
fight.
that's so unlucky.
So it gives them a chance right now to play fairly aggro here.
Yeah,
for
it's
this
not
next
optimal.
round.
Let's say that much.
3 pips away from that Neon Overdrive already, too. Can start to utilize that.
Alright,
if
let's
they
see what the
wanna get
idea
hold of
is.
these long lanes.
They
Looks like
buy
they're
a
gonna try to
judge
give
into
Long
this
A a
one.
little bit of
I
trouble.
thought they would go B with the
Calmer,
stingers, but
whatever it would be to get that alt orb.
We fake A pressure, then B? You would imagine they MB. Yeah, okay, fake A pressure into B. I'm kind of surprised. EG looked at how many stingers were on the board in terms of who died for how many guns, and they are leaving B completely open. Like they're okay just to retake this. Let's see how good their retake is. I think that's poor from EG personally, but...
And they stay in.
Maybe they feel comfy in their retake.
It's too much of the wall there. They got to fight toe to toe.
TL Joji, thank you so much, man.
Here as EG start to make their way in, and it is clean so far. Sweeping 3 SEN members off their feet. Still have the long-range Hail Mary Molly to come through. Launched from Cortezia.
Got it half as well.
On that one. So he gets a little bit on the spike. It's going to be too much, though. There's a whole arsenal of EG standing there like a family photo, ready to help the defuse go through.
Well,
and EG
it's a nice retake. SEN felt like they had to do something. I don't agree with it again, but I think if they just stayed chill and just held crossfires, I think they win that personally.
Another very quick retake that he took. It was actually from the very beginning, Sentinels, of course, were saying they have to stay on site, right? You're not going to play long range.
They did the hard work of Judge on site. Why would you try to go aggro?
But then once they realize here that EG were still on the extremities, they tried to fight back against them, but EG flooded in right away as soon as they got the picks.
Everybody's pretty far back, too, after the smokes on A and whatnot. They don't want to see if Jerwin has a shotgun, and they were right to do so.
Yeah.
That gets scary.
Remember,
nice from EG. Dude, late recon. There's a question mark on short, though, I'm pretty sure. No? Is the wall not up?
This spot that he currently plays, though, towards that seaside has been heavily punished when he tries to jiggle a little bit too early, and there's no support from Superman to crossfire with him because he's not supposed to be dying at that spot. So they are trying to be a little bit more reeled back within this round. Saw Jerwin peeking in towards that window, but everybody's gonna walk back unscathed. Keep it on a 5v5.
Big swing going on over towards C.
As we force rotates, we force mistakes. Now let's see if they can close out this 4-on-4.
Overall fade on Haven. I don't mind, man. They're both fine. I think these days I would honestly use fade.
Double garage.
Depends on the comp.
It's okay. Just rewind. You guys need to take the fights.
Yeah, picking.
Be close, right?
I have 2 smokes and blind.
I have nothing.
Heard.
They probably know.
Maybe jump sweating default.
30 seconds left.
You guys try to pick them
Yeah,
together.
peek. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Walk up and I'll
Right side.
I'll hold tail. I'll hold tail.
Close right.
5 side. I'm pulling side.
Spike down
Go through.
A.
No, both garage.
I'm gonna ult
Good
CT.
flank, good flank.
Can you pop it when you can?
Yeah, wait.
We can maybe optic.
Yeah, we can.
One enemy.
Nice. 2v1.
I'm chilling.
What's optic?
I'm finding him.
I'm holding short.
One enemy.
Just spawn.
CT.
Oh, his turret too.
Dude, big round for them, man. Dude, we had that week where everyone was losing when we listened in, and now everyone was winning when we listened in. So is optic double under heaven or double close left or something? Maybe?
Very nicely played.
And that's Jonah P going heroic,
Optic
actually,
will be
with
double
his
bait
teammate.
close left. Okay,
John
yeah.
Cutie inside that site had 10 HP, 1 HP crossing that wall too, and still wins that fight towards Graffiti. I think that was versus Calm. That shouldn't have been around here. That was taken over by Sentinels because EG had the opportunity advantage with numbers when they were able to re-clear towards that garage. So great turnaround by Sentinels.
Yeah, getting the kill and then Cortezia being able to say,
well, it's the classic.
Ooh, Digizine
They nearly took him down.
This one off right away. Nice
Yeah, it's
help
overall with the neon.
Distracting.
Go aggro.
So Digizine
Some
can
call
have
it the Fnatic, some call it the Liquid.
Quite a bit of damage. Has the regen though, as he backpedals out to safety.
At least they know. I was calling the Fnatic crunch, but the ult actually came in from the C-Link, something that they like to do for EG. So they understand that the Sova is actually posted up on the C-Link for Sentinels. So they are looking to re-clear towards this A side, where it was a good read at first. But the good old Okeanos, the tier 2 smoke drop, gets that pick, and a huge advantage again for EG in this round.
Making his own opportunities out of next to nothing here. Jerwin answers back.
2v5 at its peak.
Still, numbers up by 2. So shouldn't expect any
It's
peaks from
pretty
EG
doable.
here. Is Sentinels has to source all of this information by themselves.
They're so good
Oh,
right
dude.
now in terms
Oh,
of
that's
position for
unlucky,
EG.
man.
They could just
Imagine
stay
he
these
held that
3
for a
men on
little
that B
longer.
side.
Last player standing.
There's the turn. Oh, Redux has to get out. Already hit by one. Vulnerable wears off, and he's still
30
just trying to
seconds
create a situation that makes his opponents feel uncomfortable. He can't feel too comfortable himself here. Does have a bit of an edge. Carmel let him
Very
get the
nice.
1v1
Fair amount of them surviving
Cleaned
as
up,
well.
and
So
it goes
big round
back
for
and
them.
forth
They were
now.
going to go down to Nico.
EG put their foot in first here as they
Having
were
the
trying
Sen
to
need
push
on
down
the
that
attack
middle.
side here.
The thing is
Gen
right now
G
is you stall
comp
things up and you're able to
should
get that
should
first
roughly
slowdown.
be an
Especially with that
8-4-7-5.
pick, you're
They're
forcing
like
now
the
Sentinels
main.
to
When
react
these
and
comps go
realizing
head to
you
head,
got
that's
weak
kind of what
sides
you're looking
towards
for.
A.
7
They
or 8
should've got
rounds on
dropped there
attack.
by Okeanos. They didn't get the correct timing to swing outside of that smoke to really push Okeanos away from that line. So things come kind of desperate for them to hit towards that B site when they were, what, 2 or 3 players down, right? They still have all of that util from Bao that was watching
Big
Garage
round.
in the turret on C site.
Big round
So
for everyone.
EG, once again, having good positioning, understanding
They
what's
upped the molly as well, so
where
they
can
definitely
plug
know
in
there's
near
one
these
set
gaps,
up.
and they held that B site perfectly.
Already getting that info. Pushing right up through main, able to revert now. Okeanos back to B. A few spams through. Oh, the utility starts to shred Jerwin. He's got to find a way out.
Such low HP.
Into another
Oh my
fight.
God, he's winning
it's
that.
Bao. Doesn't think he's going to get aggressed on too quick, but Jerwin just keeps pressing W and hiding his Superman. The cape is flowing.
Dude,
They
nice
tear
strat.
it
It's the
right
old school
off.
vision
Redux
strikers,
finds
just
him
with a
standing in
neon.
sight.
Retake's going to be very difficult too because
Jerwin
DGZ
did
was still holding
very
towards his
good
A
to get a
side.
kill there, considering how
Not pulling
much
off for this
damage he
round,
took
still
going
keeping
through
his
B.
momentum.
They're up against no vision block, so they go
Almost
down
at this
C long.
point, it might be a couple of seconds until you
Nice.
realize that they should save in this moment. You always have this threat of
The
that
Redux
burst towards
TP
the
window.
Zia. But
Did
Sentinel's
they drone
tactic for that
TP?
opening was
I
actually
think.
quite nice.
Yeah.
Faking that B site, pushing Jerwin, sacrificial lamb, but still gets a kill on top of that with the overdrive. Going pathing from B over to the C link, while the rest could follow on Garage. So that means those 2 players on that C site can't really do
Don't have a
too
lot of
much
names
here.
for callouts and
You almost
stuff.
are trying to
Yeah, I
play
mean,
in
you gotta have
tandem and
keywords.
can't even set up any crossbars
just
because
helps.
you're just getting crunched in and caught out in the open.
Yeah. Becomes difficult. You expect that damage on Jerwin. I mean, you don't know you did it right away, but
When Gen
hopefully,
G created this comp, were they
entrance
running it
damage
with
will slow
Neon?
him
Yeah.
down. If even at 48 health, activates overdrive and runs around like he's still full armor, everything. That's what you need to see out of him, too.
Yeah, and that's also
I mean, they were
smart part
very
you see
good at
from the
this.
Neon playing against the nanoswarms
comp.
of the KJ, right?
Yeah.
You fight those nanoswarms down, you're trying to pop it off. A slide doesn't do too much damage on you, and you still
Dude,
gain
the
so much
Viper
space.
smoke at the
And
back.
that's why you're seeing with the evolution of Neon coming into a lot of these
Nice,
compositions.
man.
Haven's
That's a
really
nice
the only
strat.
map that you see a lot of KJ still because of the information you're able to garnish on the defense, and that ult is still pretty decent on this map. But outside of that, those nanoswarms
Yeah,
are kind of
it's old
useless
school
unless
vision
you're Spike
strikers.
Denial.
Just honestly, might be a little better with some of the stuff they're doing.
Not Timmy. Eyes on. And Digi gets seen that time. It's still going to be a slower round for Sentinels.
Is it hard to recreate
so
what
they're happy
Munchkin
to
does
wait
on
and see
attack?
if EG
Yeah.
want to push.
He just has such a good
He
timing.
seems to be a focus
on-
now
on
for a
shot.
second or third time. Oh, yeah, they're going to actually
Just a
invest in this
nightmare.
quite hard. Fast lane goes up. Relay bolts in. A little stunned. And Digizine eats Jerwin alive
Good
real
flood
quick.
in here.
Oh, he's going for
Oh,
more.
that spike down.
Oh, my God.
Down A.
Vandal picked up.
This is a big win, man, for
Spikes
EG.
down.
And it's
2
another
more.
round where they're just about to
Close
go down
enough.
to eco and they like
Nice.
stay alive. They can kind of chip like
Comes
this
in
and
to
just
get
keep
eyes on
on
this easy sandwich
winning every
here.
other
They
round. It's a
squish
really
in
good
towards
half
the
for
Z as he
them.
comes down from sewers.
That was
Nokianos
great.
will follow up on Jonah P as well. Whoa,
Smoke
oh,
in
that
and the
Digizine
water fast
there,
flood.
Yeah, again, it's a different type of protocol of
If
a
he's in,
flood
yeah, he wants-
retake
he
for
wants some good
EG.
drills.
Instead of giving Sentinels a chance to plant
Lenora,
before,
right?
you're
Lenora
actually
with the
trying to
prime. Thank you
disrupt
so
that
much, dude.
push. So he
Thank you for using
really
prime on me.
bolts at least towards that graffiti so he could try to stun some players on that side, but it also clears his own path so he can identify the fight that he takes, and that's the most crucial part in that small 1-2 second moment to try to go toe-to-toe against Jerwin. Wins that, and then he overtakes that side. Beautifully done by that star player of DGZine. Seeing less ops coming out of him, probably
Who's the
because of
second
that.
best
For
team
EG,
with the
they
Killjoy
want to
Viper
play
comp?
aggro and fight.
The second best
Just
team
gonna
for
mention
Haven for
that.
this
He's
comp?
not
Dude, no
set
one.
up on
No
a
one even
scope
came
on
close
too
to
many
Gen G.
angles this
I don't even
time
know who would
around.
be
He
second.
is in the
Not even
face
worth talking about.
of Sentinels
Everyone
just as
messes
much
up
as
this
Jerwin's
comp.
trying to get in here. Shotgun ready as well as they start to drone out and reveal that there's quite a few forces.
No
mid.
one could replicate what they do somehow.
This is a mixed buy that you have for
Munchkin was
Sentinels
too
now.
good on
2 year
attack,
rifles
and
for
Foxy
Redux
9
and Jonah
played
P.
the same spot on C every
They also
time,
work with
yet
those
somehow
stones.
just
If
locked
they're
it
able to
down.
work this map and pick players apart. That's some upgrades with
Same
the
strat.
within a pulse plant.
I wonder why the
Which,
smoke
look at the
goes
spaces we're
where you
just
can have a
talking about.
gap here.
Shotgun right inside
Are
the
they missing
smoke.
it or is it on purpose?
Oh, couldn't get the hit again.
Wait, they
onto
faked it.
Digizine.
This was kind of cool.
You would expect it. Almost
Wait,
slides
this is
out of
sick.
that, but Redux is able to creep
They made
in
it
on
look
his
like the same
tippy
strat they did
toes
before, so it
here.
looks like a
Oh,
C, so you're far back on C, so you can take back a
Thinking he
sight.
could get around the pit. Jonah P was right there, ready to tap him on the shoulder.
Best thing they have right now, though, if they really want to go for it, especially on a 2v2, pull that lockdown down. There you go. You push him towards Calm.
Oh,
Big
Calm knew
ground
he was going to
Redux,
draw
mate.
somebody out with that too.
Not a
and
good
the
plan
speed
for
that
him.
He dropped the drone.
But this is space.
Do they have enough?
That's good from him. He's
the
a
other
little
side.
slow on it, but it's okay.
Foul goes. It's the peak. Oh, he's got it at half,
Come on,
though.
mate. You come on, mate.
Still
You
gets to
come
play a
on.
little bit of the situation.
Fine.
10 HP, so the spam's going to go through that little foot of
unlucky.
wall, and he's just going to
He
go
was like a
ahead and make
little
the snip on the
slow to use his
wire.
ult
The
there.
defuse coming in for Bao. Plays that smart, and Redux forced to save.
Com
What
did
a round
incredible,
in the end
man.
there for EG
Com
and
did
for
so
Val.
good.
Calm had to be a pillar on that
Yeah,
A-side link.
it was an
so for him
instant.
to get that first peek and
Dude, if he
pick,
like
allowing them to play
instantly
that 2
thought of this
versus 2,
earlier.
the Calm went down right away, instantly. Val puts that lockdown, forces the player
Maybe
out
even like 2
towards where
seconds
the
earlier.
IGL is of EG.
2 seconds earlier could
And he
let him
plays it to
half. He
perfection.
could have put the
And
one
I'm
way
okay
in.
with him. This is the second
Could
time
have
that
even
he
one way
pulls out a
before he
drone
TP'd.
instantly, and they're chasing him down. You
just
might
like
be thinking,
yeah,
what the hell's
brains
going on?
thinking.
He's just trying to bait as much as he could, just like on the previous round. They were able to set this crossfire. So I gotta say, EG looking quite happy. I think also the latest Watch Party FNS is also looking quite happy for EG.
Oof.
Good
He is
curse.
fragging heavy though.
Yeah.
That was you.
Now it's
Felt like someone called that he had the Omen ult. Yeah, I agree with that.
Redux starts off first blood for round 9. Everybody's loaded up for this
Yeah,
one.
it felt like someone told him that he had ult, and then he was
things
like,
down.
okay.
No, Superman goes for a peek. I mean, numbers down. You got to look for something.
Yep.
Sentinels are going to eat that up. And here they are hitting C. That's a clean one from Redux to get a second on the round, and they nicely fold this one over back for themselves as we go
Yeah,
back
considering
and
the
forth.
money,
Simple
they just
round,
got to save
right?
that.
Everybody
for
walk
sure.
contacts.
I'd be here
They're
for that.
catching EG off guard, even though EG
Matix,
has
do you play
good
ranked or not?
crosshair placement.
I don't
Just
work out
couldn't
what rank
react
you
on
are.
time to win
I
the
feel like a
first
lot
fight,
of
and
your
the
takes
IGL
are
steps in for
pretty
that
spot
opener.
on.
Very nice by John Cutie.
Can EG still
Every single one of
qualify?
those guys
They're
are
okay
trying
for a
to,
little
again,
bit.
break that the timing here that you have for the rest of Sentinels when you have numbers advantage or when they have sight
They haven't
advantage.
played for like 2 years.
You're just trying to disrupt that as much as you could. Fortunately, couldn't be Digizine to help out because Digizine's still locked up towards this A site to cover it up with Oki. So Sentinels will end up being able to
I think
get
they do better than that,
a
surely.
flawless round. Retake the lead in this half, but started off where it wasn't going to be looking too
Giving
great
me
for
faith
the
in the
evil
lower
geniuses,
ranks,
but
though.
we're in for a game now. We're in for a treat. Talked about it. A
Baby
lot on
Cassie
the line.
with the Prime.
Might
Thank you
get
so much for
brawly
that as
from
well.
here and there
Appreciate the
too,
Prime
because
usage.
both EG and Sentinels are kind of finding their groove, their
What did
identity.
you ask? Where's EG in the group? Can they still qualify? Yeah, they can still qualify.
Just trying to mix
It feels
everything
like
up
this
from
is a
different
must-win,
positions, right?
though.
You have
Oh, okay. I
Redux
just
went
looked at
back
the next
to a
games.
smoke
This is a
roll. You
must-win
have
for them.
Derwin recently appointed back here into our moving up, sorry, to the VCT stage.
Oh, we're looking at it right
You have
now.
Jonah P, who
EG02.
has, what, the mindset and the play
Give it a
style
little
of
click. They're going
G2
to play
that you have now
NRG
mixed with the
crew
new
on
coach
this
of
one,
EWAP
so
that's from EMEA, or
yeah,
for APAC.
kind of
There's
got to
just so many
win
different
this
variances around
at the very
Sentinels
least,
to
I would say.
just try to make things work.
They could
And
maybe
their
take
previous
down
win,
NRG if
wasn't
they
it,
sort their
need to be a Johnny
stuff out.
Cutie carry either. You know, the rest of the team was stepping up. We saw the younger
How do
names
you
on
feel
top.
about Harbor in
So
this
they
meta?
are
I
getting into that
think
groove, into that position where it is.
Harbor
Johnny
is
focused
very
on calling.
good.
Focus on a little bit more on where it used to be.
I think we don't see it played that well often.
There was the Cortezia carry.
Like a couple of maps I've
As
liked.
Rob Moore likes to call him the
I think
100 killer.
G2
But
really
that's
had it
it.
good on a
Mustache.
base.
Exactly. But as you're talking
Yesterday
about
was
John
pretty
Cutie,
nice
I
on
think that's
Breeze.
another
I feel like
interesting
Madden's
point as
got
well.
some
The
really good
vocal
tech with the
players
smoke.
around the team are
The
always
smoke and the
relay that
reinforcement sitting in
information
the
here for
smoke.
John Cutie.
Like
But at the end
important
of the day, it's still going to be
offing
this
choke.
man that
Like, I
calls
mean, that's
that
really
final
smart.
play that they want to do here on the attack side. So I guess the last round, he
That
said,
might
let me
be it.
activate.
It might only
Let me
be 2
open things
maps
up.
that I
Kills the
liked
garage
from
player, and
teams.
they overtake that C side. Now for the timeout, though. I wouldn't be surprised to see EG starting to come out with a little bit of a trap play or something aggro with the ults that they currently have. Usually it is
Poster on
the type
Breeze.
of look you
After the
want
VOD
to see
review,
here
they got a
from
lot better,
a
yeah.
timeout from Potter.
Their attack's
Especially
very
when
nice.
It's a gun run right now, and it's a
I
very
don't think
close
people
game.
have got it on
Yeah,
defense too
use
much.
those, get that counter
But they could
online
just
that
do
you've
what
been
Madden
waiting.
does a
Maybe they
little.
have something conditioned now that they can
Like
use.
his tech actually is
Yeah,
going to
Potter
get
calling
taken
those
for sure.
timeouts for specific reasons
Gecko
here.
in this
Like you
meta?
said, a
Ivy
back and
Gecko's
forth
in the
game.
bin,
It's
I'm
not going to
sorry.
be a repair timeout. It's going to be a, hey, let's start to to get this in order now and execute. It looks like they do set up, and they're a little bit quieter in Garage with the backup they have for each other, and even trying to source out info sewers.
Yeah, everything that you're looking so far right now is you're now funneling players into mid control, right? You drone towards the A side, you're trying to push them towards Digizine, and if there's actually going to be some sort of pressure, like I call him already moving back here towards that A link, already somehow still has a Hunter's Fury. So I think that's the main game. Keep them away here from that A side line and try to support those 2 players stacked up in garage with the Hunter's Fury. But what happens here? Sentinels waited the whole 40 seconds.
Lots of Harb
so now you just have
on
to readjust
defense.
for EG. You have to rethink
On
where
Ascent,
the
Harb
positioning
is
of
not that
Sentinels could be
great on
starting
Ascent
out
in my
from, because
books.
they have 0
I think
on their
for
side
a lot of the
where Sentinels
Harbor
are starting
ones, like I get the walls are good, but I think like the main thing is still
just playing, waiting for
where
the wall to
like
come
teams
up.
that
They're
play
using that as their
off
line
the
of scrimmage
plan,
on the
off
side of
site a lot.
EG.
That's when you're going to
Sentinels,
get a lot of value from the
they wanna
curve.
get
It's a
a
lot of
few
being
of
able
these
to like
kills, see where
retake
that
sites.
ult might be coming from.
I don't see the Harbor
Well, they know where Digizine
having that
is.
much
Calm is
effect
sitting
on
in
just
spawn
like
right now, waiting to
Ascent
fire
in
off the
terms of
Hunter's Fury to
retakes.
slow down the
Maybe I'm
initial
fully
take.
wrong.
Goes off right
At
now.
least
They're
not
going to
on B. You
preemptively
can
hit
wall
this
off
one.
back to
Thinking
site, I
it's
guess,
towards
but-
A. Ooh, catches the toes. Redux didn't like that at all as he's jumping around.
That's an
First
important
sub
tag too,
ever.
because
Keep on
Redux is
streaming.
trying
Dude,
to find
thank you
his
for saying
timing
that,
to walk in.
Cassie.
But now
I appreciate
Garage
that.
is open. There's no alarm bot there. And Superman, he just has to hold the C line. He might get spammed down, he might not, but he's trying to stay alive.
Oh, he's going to be right next to him. One judge. Oh, my God. It's so hard to see just on the edge of the wall, but they're able to find the guns. Find a way to take it
Dude, he
down.
held strong.
Jonah P just
Surely
on
they
the
don't win
edge
this.
of
Look at their
keeping John
HPs.
Cutie alive
Jonah's going to have
here
to do everything.
as they protect backside.
Okay, now they definitely don't win it,
30
right?
HP for Digizine activates the overdrive to try and squeeze the pressure on
Every single time EG are like one away from going down to an eco, they win it.
It's not enough.
They're just like
EG's
slowly
timeout
holding
will
on and getting a
strike
decent
hard
score.
onto Sentinels.
That was a huge responsibility for Superman
They're
as
doing
well.
really good.
As they hear the thunder footing from that B site over to the C site, what does he have outside of that pit? Still has the one way on the top of garage and a snake bite to delay. So that gives a lot of value for him to reposition, for him to get a judge kill as well, and to delay well enough here for the last 3 players of EG, maybe even 4, to come in to win that round in the end. Very nicely.
Paper-X? Yeah, but Paper-X can do whatever they want.
EG
Yeah, I remember that comp
with this
where they played Reyna.
They
would use it to like re-clear areas.
Sentinels now has the upper hand
That was a weird comp.
in terms of ult economy, with
That's some cool
Cortezia
stuff though.
leading with the rest of the team here with potentially this lockdown into the standard sewers.
Oh, TP's moves already. Oh, double.
Okay, doesn't go for the spam, so they might just walk into the smoke thinking he's not here.
Oh, Digizine's either a one and done or one and none. He's actually able to get
That's
one.
fine.
Goes down. Ult as well, but this is a backside hold for Okeanos.
You're doing
Wants
such
to
a
go
passive ult
paranoia,
here. What do we
expecting
have
the
for back
timing
of
that
sight?
they'll hit. Blinds out the drone, so Sentinels aren't too aware of what's going on here. They're just going to use bodies to get themselves in.
Interesting for the ult that he used here for Sentinels, because you could still stay on site, but unfortunately Okeanos got caught repositioning. Advantage back here for Sentinels in the pulse plant.
It kind of felt like EG had never seen this Killjoy ult. They didn't really react
Safe.
well.
Goes for a plant. Hopefully doesn't catch a shock dart. Those have been used out.
I had
Great
one
stance
sticking on
back.
site going for a huge play, and I had the other 2 not wanting to
20
fast
health
flood
for
in
Jonah P,
and help back a
26
site.
for Calm. Everybody getting some good hits in here before the full retake.
Dart's about to be ready as well, so Superman's just trying to find his first timing.
Gets a little help from that. Smoke to go in, but it drops, and he is left out in the open. Nobody really able to help. Shock darts keeping Bao at bay. And it looks like they're going to have to back off of this one as well.
And might be on
Redux
for the
is gonna go
7.
hunting.
That is like normal for this comp.
Gets an ult out of this. Oh, he tries to go for the wide swing. Calm knows that. He's been around.
Yeah, this was odd, man. Did we miss a
Around in the
util
end,
maybe?
still 4 Sentinels. Felt that we were a little bit timid though for Superman inside that Viper Orb, because that's an attacker one, right? So while it's up, you got to find your timing and try to push through. That recon dart for Calm was supposed to
Maybe there's some
create
mollies.
some
Yeah,
sort
there
of
could have been some
pressure
mollies.
so that he could find his timing by pushing into hell. But as it gets broken, as it pings one player, I think he was so focused on the player being pinged that he just lost his timing to just fight into hell while that crossfire is being blocked by the own attacker side smoke. So very hard to do nonetheless. You're still on a 3 versus X scenario at a disadvantage for EG. We continue to go for continues rather to go for this low smoke into the sewers. Last round of the half with no ops at all for EG. Digizine still with a rifle round.
Sen have really just worked the mid and the right side of the map. EG trying to find info back on the left side. If they have gone C, it's through that garage. And again, send towards A. So EG should know they can just set up here and hold this. This is the hold ready. A paranoia for Digizine right behind. Follow up.
It's nice from EG. Lose A control. Push close short. They're ready to punish, but 2 pass and push down as well, where they have the info if anyone pushes over towards Garage. They've kind of proven that they're good at retaking B. They got a molly to stop the original plant.
And I like the beginning where you double push down towards that C side, but now you're just leaving Superman alone with a Bucky.
When can we expect some ranked gameplay? I don't know, man. Maybe in the off-season.
But Bao is pretty much on an island.
If other people play, then maybe.
Getting ready to explode into A. 30 seconds, and they're going to anchor inside sight here, so big things have to come from Okeanos and Digizine in this situation. Pushed back by the relay bolt. Sherwin's already behind him here for a backstab in the same situation.
Do a lot.
And one's going to have to get out of the sight. This is tough. Count on to one. They're doing a great job of holding down the site for now, but it's going to be a run back. It's got to be Khan to get another one, and he does.
From Jonah, no?
Spikes planted, that spawn side, and they're just waiting on Supermen. It's all about the time. What a look from Cortezia. Looking at his watch, he knows there's something else going on, and he gets the timing. 9 bullets for Calm.
Contact swing, but he thinks his back is sight. Yeah, I mean, this is standard basically. 7-5.
A great first half here from Sentinels to pull those last 2 back.
Good for both.
There was a world where it could have worked out though, because Cortezia was going for that late lurk into the A link, and then Superman was joining up very much later. But unfortunately, only a share
Shinman with the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
2 doesn't pan out for EG, but at the end of the day, still a strong start for Sentinels. Winning that piss round, finishing in the lead by 2. We'll see how it turns out here on the second half, Riv.
Heading to a break. Don't go anywhere. We're going to see if Evil Geniuses can come back in the second half.
Come on, Yassine.
Was I a theater kid growing up? Nah, I just played games, man.
We got this old mattress,
waterbed,
and the receipt.
How about you beat it with a better deal on one of these fresh
Oster was a theater kid. I feel like there's a big difference.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
I'm just gonna leave it.
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
The Lloyds with the prime. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you so much for that.
No, you will always be a worm.
Just wait and
see. You can tell the difference, yeah.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh, for sure. Oster or Prime Sliggy, who's better? I mean, he's reached better peaks than I ever got to, but I don't think I lost to him at LAN. But the level that he's at now, is like way better than his CS days. He really got good, man. He's got good work ethic. How much do you rate Ewok as a coach? I think he's great, man. You or wait, Reviz, I reckon I got you, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't played the games for 2 years, but I reckon I got you.
VCT
Did you play any instruments? Nah, I'm not musically gifted, man. It's not for me.
The coaches are prepared. A quick sip, the wet of the whistle.
1v1 me, bro. We got some mad ping, but should do it.
I don't know how to follow up with that.
Boy Skeleton with tier 1. Appreciate the 20 months.
But yeah, EG definitely starting off now on the attack side. And
Ravish, what's your rank?
We talked about it week after week, though, that Digizine is always a good win con for EG as well.
I think the rank is everything for the 1v1s.
As that one disrupting these sites on the retakes, phantoming for the
No, you're not.
Works out well. It probably is going to be the similar type of opening, well, should I say,
I would beat you with a classic if that's true.
For EG, because attack side off against a double controller, not really what you want to try to use here. We start things off with an open C site for Sentinels to play a full retake. And if you're looking at it from the side of Sentinels, though, there's what? A Bandit, a couple of classics. Right here. Lots of util for them to flood.
No way, dude. If that's your actual rank, I promise you I beat you with a classic.
Executed to start and patiently retake looks like it's going to be used here on the secondary. Nice little backstabs to help each other out. Supermen waiting just outside the fight, but the trades are good.
Dude, Redux is going insane.
Whittles that down one more.
He took messing up that 1v1 personally, man. He's actually just fragging so heavy.
Had a chance, and then that just went out the window with a kill.
So just mentioned before, the best thing here that EG actually had in terms of counter util against what Sentinel would have on the Flood retake was just a paranoia.
Yeah.
But what started off quite well for EG to suffocate really Sentinels from really getting a clean execution on that retake was that flank from Superman. But then it comes down to the micro, watching each other's bodies, covering each other up, and John Cutie gets the instant tap trade. So that's both pistols now for Sentinels on
Yeah, it's
EG's
a little unlucky for EG because they had a good half.
Make it tough. Spike's
but
gonna
the
be
double
down
pistol.
For this is EG. Want to figure out where to go and maybe if they can get a gun out of the hand of
The
Sentinels.
vibe on this team has been good. Yeah.
They're
Everyone
one of
looks,
the teams that will play these rounds like a real gun round.
Patezi is just
Play it
really
slow
good at
enough
it,
to make
man.
it work.
I think he's very
See if this is
valuable.
one of the ones that works.
Well, you can see from the minimap that we have John Cutie committed inside there. Might give a chance for the full exec to do some damage if you're not falling back.
That was.
John's delay is disgusting.
Yeah, maybe that's good enough.
Floor is lava.
No.
I mean,
Nobody went
focusing-
the other way.
Exactly that. And I think because you're trying to move forward to get rid of that turret, so you're trying to slide through, you're trying to break it apart, and once it does, you just have a snake bite underground here for John Cutie and a beautiful crossfire setup between both him and Cortezia. Stingers on the board, preventing the plan from happening for EG. It's just Okeanos and Calm right now who are looking to
2v2,
re-hit
1v1
towards his
skirmish
B
stuff.
site.
Dude, was it
Because nobody
do
rotated
you remember
out
when
for Sentinels,
Sideshow?
you
I
just
can't
play
remember
power
if it was
numbers,
Sideshow or if
stub
it
all
was
your
like the
util up.
Plat Chat crew. I don't know if it was like a collective. But when they did that charity event when they were playing different games, that was pretty fun, man.
John and Cortezia in
I wonder if they
B
do
to
that
take
again
it
this
down,
year.
and that just, it looks like a trust the system situation, right? It's just a clean hit.
It can't get much
Quick
better
anti
for Sen on
that
this one.
Hit that's
I
going
think
to
they
come in on
completely
B,
shut
and
him
they
down.
can get back to business in the gun rounds.
Agreed. This is something great that, you know, Sentinels is talking about. I don't know if you've been watching the vlogs here after Sentinels.
Do it again?
victories,
Yeah, I'll
after the one they got against 100 Thieves.
Oh, he's already
Cutie
said
had
he'll
a
do it?
full
Oh,
speech
yeah, that
talking
was
about,
fun,
hey,
man.
guys know what it's like to win right now. And now when you have these two players that are also stepping up to the plate, owning the server, it really helps the newcomers of like Redux, Jerwin, and Jonah P to rally behind that, to get that confidence going to this game. As they have the confidence going into their bonus round.
You still play Diablo? No, I played it for like
I'm watching towards sewers though instead of playing towards
3 weeks maybe when it came out. It was fun 3 weeks.
So they
So.
are anticipating a little bit more of a leniency from EG over on this A side. But the reason why
Big
they
jewel
have
on
3
C.
first stack
Oh, he
there
actually
is that
gets.
they're trying to funnel it into
I thought he was going to go
Jerwin's
all the way.
Outlaw in
It's
that
nice
window
reaction again,
garage.
right? You're starting to see teams do this a lot more.
He's going to be forced to move here.
Lose A control, react down C.
It looks like EG is still milling about the map.
Sen just pretty
As
much
I
just
feel
fully
like
gambled that no one's going to walk through
This might
garage.
be what we
And
get
here's
for
some
this half
util.
fans, right? They want to make
Why
Sentinels
against
feel really uncomfortable
why
in
against
their
the bonus
starting
would you walk
positions,
into
make sure
garage if they could
move,
be a
doesn't
judge
matter
here?
where
So
they move,
it's smart.
just take don't be in that early protocol.
Ooh, this is where it's good for EG though. They
I
find
got
the
one.
timing where the gap is. Outlaw
Exactly.
only does some damage.
Oh,
Ooh,
my
the
guy.
fight- Oh,
No, no, no. You didn't. Oh, you touched him. Superman bumps into Recon.
He fake cleared it. He actually looked at
Yeah,
that
he
spot and
didn't-
turned
he
back
didn't clear
towards
the
that
deep
front
angle.
side. A free kill there just for Redux. Upgrades it to a free weapon. And now they're just pinned into the post pad on C side. They have to re-clear down towards C.
If he gets another one,
Yeah, he
it's
did
bad.
great,
Oh,
man.
he does.
Dude,
Okeanos
Redux
clears
is
though,
playing
10 HP
so
for
well.
Digizine here. He's going to be the first wall as they come into sight. That Outlaw might slow him a bit, but Sherwin can do much more just sliding in. Oh, Digizine still pushes the 10 HP. Audacity. And Okeanos even quicker, actually gets a few steps under the smoke forming, hoping it covers that audio. And it works. For the timing, it's traded. It's calm. A third round
shock.
raise, the last one alive here. Will he be able to secure this? Sees it going towards half. Knows he can get one quick jump. Doesn't even get through the regen armor. Doesn't get close enough even on that one.
get off.
It's going to be a hold. Cortezia. Cortezia fires. He runs
I
up.
was worried a little
Of
bit
the
there. I'm not gonna lie
ammunition
to you.
needed, and Calm comes up with
No
a
matter
round
what,
for
it was
EG.
good damage for
That's just
Sen. I
experience
feel like they're going to
from
think
Calm,
they
right?
should have
You're
won it
using your
though.
shock darts to try to get him off the spike. Now as soon as you go for the re-tap on the side of Redux, you know that it's the low sound.
Yep.
So it wasn't even halfway, so Calm could keep
That was a
playing that
big
time.
confirmation.
But this right there has to be so frustrating. Not only as a player, but for the whole team. Superman's going to hate himself for that round. if especially they lost that round for EG.
That's
Thankfully,
true.
they stopped the bleeding a bit for that round. You're able to salvage it at the end with the clutch on that 1v1 from Calm. But remember, this was a bonus round for Sentinels.
Double
They have
money
an Odin
shot.
now for Jonah P. And you have half shields for a couple of these players where that's why.
That with a wall for sure creates a question mark over towards short, so I don't mind it. It's a lot of util use. It should be a giant round, right?
That space. What also looks like Superman wants
Yeah, I mean,
to get
considering the
something back from
scoreline,
that
they
last
can't
round
really
too.
afford
He's
to
getting
eco.
active
I mean,
here
this is a
because
Munchkin
his team
classic,
working
right?
on
Yeah.
that side of the map.
Drone it up too. I don't know if it's Sock or Z on the left though. So this is still a prime position on a defense.
Drone
for
goes
Sentinels.
in, he walls up, he tucks back in. He insta-clear the space.
Is Jonah P not
Insta-clears
spotting
back
him
the
yet, but you
space.
still have
Munchkin
that
is
aggro line
walking all the way out after this.
Yep.
Does Superman do it?
He's going to actually play through the utility to reposition.
Fair play, man. Superman's doing
takes
it.
his spot and actually takes a hit.
Yeah, and you can call them back to A, but they should know that there's one either here or
They think they
here.
have an opening because of this lurk, but he's going to walk right into the Outlaws position.
Oh, yeah.
Spike down.
He sort of knew. He sort of knew, right? He
Yeah,
pre-fired
but
the
the
shot,
thing
jump
is, Munchkin
spotted, he knew
here
where the gap
would
was.
clear this pause, so
Unfortunately,
they could
just
only be
couldn't
one
get it.
pause.
Jerwin staying stoic there.
God, he got an extra tag off this, right?
Slow lurk through sewers pays off big. Do they know they
Yeah,
have
Superman
enough time to
didn't
get back in?
really.
No, it's gonna get
He did
smoked
good,
off right
but
away.
he didn't do
Bao
great.
is gonna have to go coast to coast pretty fast because it doesn't look like Sentinels want to wait here.
Thankfully, that smoke's still up, but they got to move in quick. Shock Dart's already ready to deny that plant.
You're in
From
trouble,
the back
man.
of Okeanos, baits it out first.
That's the round done.
Yeah.
No. That's tough.
Yeah, he had to just go for it.
He sees it and getting one more. Just a consolation prize now here for
I feel
EG,
bad, man.
who
Superman,
had the sight, but could not
like,
get the
fast
plant down.
50
Sentinels
seconds were
squeeze him out of
incredible.
a round.
And then when he's got the timing,
You see the idea of what
he
Khan
didn't
was
want to
doing. It
like
almost
be at
looked like he
fault.
was giving his life away, but
But
again, he's just trying to beat that shot.
he's the guy that needs to make the play.
If somehow misses that shot, it still gives more timing for Superman to come behind him and get that pick.
One enemy remaining.
But there's a reason why Duran got picked up into this roster, right?
Yeah.
He's had so much experience coming in from the Tier 2 scene. And by the way, Jerwin, who's also
Dad's
tried out for
haven't.
EG during the offseason and lost his duelist position to Digizine right there. So for Jerwin to play against EG today, a victory
Was
for
he
me,
coaching when Genji was
thinking about
frying
Jerwin
this?
would mean a lot
Oh
for
yeah.
him.
He went up
He's
against
able to
Prime.
help here
This.
Sentinels convert into the 10th round.
Yeah,
and
he
get
should
rid of
he should have the
line
playbook
and
like
A second
downloaded, man.
collab of the game. For him alone, one with the Bucky on Garage, another with the Outlaw now to shut down EG on what is a hero rifle round. And they don't look like they're doing much with it, rather. But Digizine will still look here. And there it is. The rifle's taken away.
They're just desperately trying to move for a spike plant now.
They might have been the only team
That's
to
Jonah
beat them back
anchoring solo
then.
towards
Yeah.
that back of that ace side, but he's got the Odin to work with.
Yeah, you might be right.
It's looking pretty
He did lose a couple of
confident.
times. Might have been
on
Araki.
the top of heaven, even easier for him to look down that line.
What a clean round that is. They took one bullet.
You gotta chuckle with that one. But yeah, it definitely seems that right now the game's slipping away from the grasp of EG here. It was very back and forth, a 7-5 at the end of the halftime. But ever since this second half here for Sentinels have been playing a very strong defense for Sen City.
I was wondering if there would be a timeout coming through. Everything just seems a little too smooth right now for Sentinels, so even this timeout to get in the ear of EG and slow.
Were you
send
Liquid's
down
coach
is
for
a good
Champs
thing. Potter,
2022?
have a
No,
talk with the
only Masters Reykjavik, Champs 2021, and the second Masters
Just
Reykjavik.
had a little bit of a chuckle.
And then I was done.
Because you don't see it, chat, but we actually have an in-game feed.
Did you hear about FNS getting signed to EG? Yeah, we spoke about it a little bit. It's
And I'm like, "Ah, that's gotta
good
be
for him,
Prius.
man. It's cool.
That's signature Prius
And
observing
it makes
right
sense for EG. They're trying to go for a run
That
for
said, though, let's
franchising.
focus on what's happening within the game
Trying
too.
to
with the
prove to Riot
conversation
that they're
between
willing
EG.
to spend money.
It almost feels like right now how they're trying to move around the map. They're still trying to find, or still able to move quite into like these line of scrimmages on different portions of that map and finding gaps here and there. But when it comes down to that solo player trying to find a hero player or something, that's something is still really missed.
EG's definitely not getting in, right? Well,
No util breaking the
it's a big pickup for them. Who knows?
So Sentinels, they can still
It's a
play
good
with,
attempt to try show that they can.
peace of mind
They
knowing
can
that
spend
the
money.
KJ util is still
I would have
quite
liked
up
to have seen
for
it on the
most of that
roster
round here
over
for
some of these
Cortezia.
years after they won.
You have to think
Maybe
things
some
through
better
here,
match when they
especially
won
if they want to play
champs.
the slow rounds. That's some of the protocols
But you
have
never
to
know.
do. and you're defaulting.
I would imagine not.
Coming out of the timeout could be to kind of set up Digi once again. Once they get to the site. A lot of, again, EG's rounds
They have an academy team and a game changer team. Yeah, they're kind of going all out.
Pushes are happening again from Sentinels. And that
But I do feel like Riot would kind of look at a desperate... Like if you're putting everything in at the beginning, you get signed to franchising. When you're kind of doing this and you don't spend that much, and then you start spending again, like 2 months before they start deciding who's in franchising, is that not too obvious?
Shot darts are coming through, trying to break
I don't know.
util, but the alarm bot's actually inside the garage.
They have had academy teams for a long time, I guess.
Though.
Hello.
That's a great start.
Jonah P getting find out. Digi down to 9. Let's see how they're going to take the rest of this round. Let's listen in.
Someone is there. I will omen blind, okay?
Okay, right now.
I hear you. Let's pump out with my drone in your ult, then execute with my dart. I hear you. That's good. Because he doesn't have outlaw here.
Yeah, let me flash.
Let's pump right now.
I'm holding for a reclash short.
Listen, just throw wall. I'll omen ult short. Get ready. I'm gonna pump now. We're gonna have it. Omen ult top come short.
30 seconds.
Dude, surely... Oh, Redux got popped. He swung. What did I miss?
Yeah, heard. Viper spawn. I got spam. I'm on HP. You're good.
Spike down A.
They have Viper ult.
You guys are good.
Damn, dudes. I'm telling you, it's everyone that we listen into now wins.
The hits from
What
Bao,
happened?
kind of
Redux
realizing the
got hit by
Viper
drone?
all dispersing
Yeah,
where it
make
could
sense.
come from, and then the secondary shot really getting the crack on that. See how that happened, honestly. That was beautiful.
9 HP remaining on that one as well. But you see how they understand
Yeah, I think you're
the
right.
setups and how
Either
they can
that
work every
or
single round for both
Omenal
of these teams.
for him.
When the wall came up from Digizine, it was a simple tap as well from Derwin through 2 smokes to get the pick as well, right? So that's just players understanding the pathing, what the
He
agents
said
kind
top
of do
box.
around
Yeah,
their
okay,
kit.
then drone saw him.
They're doing a lot of damage there, and yeah, indeed, that
Yeah, it's a
double kill from
bold,
Bao was
it's a bold
quite
decision to drop
That
off
was
short.
nasty, and
Not
then
gonna lie.
Sen's like-
Surely he dropped side
He
there.
walks like, no. Let's go ahead and just give that a breath. Pauses it real quick for a timeout for their side. See ultimates coming up, maybe discussing which ones there can be used. Jerwin is going to be a big factor in this next one. Once we see that buy screen, the operators is coming out, so they have an idea of how to shut EG down and what this comeback might look like.
Yeah, this man right here, Jerwin, he's been looking quite comfortable for the last 2 games. I think his debut was quite decent. On the stage 2, he had to kind of figure out the environment of playing on the stage.
Yeah.
Now you're going to week 3, you have to try another environment again because you're playing now in a smaller stage, in a closed room environment. And there's a lot of getting used to for him. And for him to show a performance of a double outlaw kill, double Bucky kill, it's just another game for him.
It doesn't seem too affected though.
No.
Who doesn't matter who the
Okay, trying to
opponent
prioritize
is,
the
whether it's a
position that
1v1,
can hold A on its
a
own.
1v2,
Looks like they can
takes
have
the
nothing to
same
stop
way.
him.
Like I said, even
Looks like it's
that
gonna be a
low-health
pretty good
play
timeout
earlier,
from Sen,
it
to
was
be
really
honest.
good to see that that was such a
As soon as this
solid,
op gets set
solid
up
hit.
here.
And now you're talking about the ult, and on top of that,
Yeah, they
Siddles has
double
purchased
rated.
top
What
in
the-
this round.
Oh my
Already
God,
going
what
into funneling
the-
towards that right side,
They
but
think they were
Jonah
just
P's trying to
fast
get some
hitting?
contacts in. Fortunately not hitting until Superman
Yeah,
tries
this
to
was a
find
good,
that timing in
this was a good
sewers.
call in the timeout.
And they get met up
Now
by
we got
Jerwin
no
with the
Viper
operator.
line here. It can be anywhere over
Probably
towards
the first
short.
operator to see this map.
How many smokes we got?
catches
We got 1
EG by
smoke. He has to
surprise.
at least smoke this. Otherwise,
It's tough. They've kind of had that space for free for a while here. I think Sentinels realized it. Take it back with an op. Oh, hello. High in the sky here
yeah,
for Jonah
this isn't
P.
the one.
Oh, duck. That's a tough one, but there's enough to protect him. I don't see him getting into the site even with that relay bolt. So EG is hitting with a lot, but they're not fully hitting the site.
Yeah. I mean, when a smoke's coming up and a drone pings one, you have to call for a stall.
Yeah.
And Bao feels like he could find a timing moving up towards the garage ramp solo with 3 players from Sentinels there. Not a good look, unfortunately, in EG. Yeah, they're in a tough spot
Nice shots
now.
from Katesia. I get the
Sentinels has
idea.
all the right
from
angles to
EG.
look at. This
Right, they're
push
trying to
here
smoke.
from Jerwin just lets
Bake
them
that it's a
lock
lot
in a long
of C
barrage.
pressure, like they're
Bees
just full C
covered.
hitting because they kind of
Okay, they
ulted
lose
like
the
they thought
operator
it was
from
that.
Jerwin gets a little happy thinking they've
And
got
then
the
just
route
walk
locked
through,
up.
hoping that no one's
Who
looking,
else?
but
Calm. Still going to be alive back there.
the correct thing is to smoke the one off here so that they
15
rotate out.
seconds. Goes to Neil for this one. And he's going to have to be praying while he's down there. This is going to be a tough round to actually get
nice
the
handle for Sen. I
damage
like
on
the
Redux,
adjustments
but
after the
kill's
timeout.
not
It's good.
there. And
You should now see EG spam loads of Yuto over towards short. You know, they mollied. They did double molly, right? Viper molly, Killjoy molly. They should do that at the beginning.
The one reloading. That was Digizine overextending his stay right down that
conditioned
lane.
to
You saw
don't
how
know.
long that drone was up in the air getting all that info.
Yeah, saw both of them.
Yeah. Again, everything locked down for Sentinels.
Match point on EG, or game point on EG's map.
They're just gonna go fast.
Silver lining could be 12-8. 3 big ults here. They could get a lot of space. It's looking to be a garage pop, so they could try to push Jonah P away from this garage line, although Jonah P has not played this spot yet. So again, it might surprise some players here.
Oh.
But I'm liking this, right? You got to move up towards that B site. You got to force
How is
a little
Sen
bit of that
winning?
rotate,
Oh, they
get
look
into
better,
the
man.
garage, and maybe get that B
Oh, they
site
do the same
garage,
strat back to them.
ult
Vision
from
strikers.
the lockdown.
Jonah gets Digi. They trade it back though. Get some upgrades as they go through here.
There's that ult.
See, I was going to say, Derwin has such a juicy return on investment. Everybody's got 25 armor. He's got the outlaw buy here for a final round.
You see what a difference is when you don't break that Killjoy lockdown. You can't stick. You can't still get your timing in the back
Yeah,
of
and
wrong.
here comes their own
That's what I'm
Killjoy
missing
ult.
here for EG to do that kind of stuff, but at least the pit still goes out towards spawn.
Not in yet.
Bit of a
Derwin
bad ult
created
for
a
Joe,
barrage. The
and they're
rest of the
not
team might try to
massively on the
funnel
same
through
page
the
here.
ult here, and they're not going to be able to funnel through much.
He at least
They're
create
going
garage
to keep
with
the
it.
ult up and just go through because they know they have the space here.
Yeah, against a vision block, it's just gonna be a spam
there
off.
goes the Killjoy
At least they have the
vault.
Odin for it.
A little early. There's still a lot of time to defuse this. It's going to come down to the firefight, down to the smokes. Cortezia
Well, there
going for
goes
a
the Odin, it's
defuse.
done.
This could be the first
Hey,
map
send
for
it good, man.
Sentinels as they're just
nice from
dropping.
them.
EG
Convincing
left
map.
and right. They retake the site.
Double
They
pistol
take
help.
the map. And pretty handily, too. A nice one by Sentinels.
And Sentinels were really good at covering any type of pressure that was coming out from EG on the attack side. As soon as one falls, there's always another one falling behind. Almost very similar looks as to what EG had here on their defensive end when they were trying to go for a lot of aggressive plays.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, the attack side for EG was just a little bit flatter, unfortunately.
Yeah, say in
I
their
think
back.
a lot of the time was
I'm not
spent
saying they're
looking
back,
for
but
Sen. They
this was
weren't
a
giving
nice
that
one.
information up. And when they were
They definitely
retaking
look
the
way
sites, it was
like they actually played this comp
dangerous.
pretty well.
Yeah. They really need to probably hop into
EG are
FNS's
missing a
chat now
couple of
between the
things,
maps
man.
and ask them what they could do on that second
And
map.
the reactions on attack as well,
Absolutely.
for sure.
Look at that, phone a friend for EG as we come into the second map. Don't go anywhere. There's more VCT Americas on the other side as we hit map 2 of our first series.
Is this a Platjack guarantee? I think we guaranteed every Americas game, apart from G2 Loud, which again was the most obvious, but here we are. Sometimes you gotta believe. The insider info. The insider info did not pay off. Hey chat, be back in a little bit. I've Bind coming up. Feels like a while since I've watched a Bind. Be right back.
Temos vai até o final. E aí, a gente vai confirmar esse ponto no round quebrado. Ace do DG.
Até para não deixar ninguém passar. O tempo tá esgotando. Olha o Cortez! Olha o Cortez!
13-7 on that map of Haven for Sentinels and Ewok. I remember week 1, I was asking you a little bit about your coaching style and when we were going to get the chance to see it more. And now we're starting to see it with the success last year in this first map. For this map in specific, you were really good also at finding gaps that Evil Geniuses had on the defense. Was that just a really good read from John Cutie during the game, or was that a little bit of the preparation too?
A little bit of both. I would say I think we're reading the game really well. I didn't have to take a timeout on the attack side and also managed that we can have 2, so whatever happens on defense I can have a lot of input. But it's also, of course, we do our prep and then they listen well and then execute well.
And something that is really interesting is that recently we've seen Redux that getting a lot more aggressive than before in this Omen. What is it like when you're going the one-on-one coaches conversation with him? Is this something that you're enabling from the beginning? Is this something that is just naturally his style, knowing that he used to be a duelist?
Yeah, I think in the solo duelist comps, you need to make sure that your Omen player is aggressive as well, and he fits that role very well. And he's also someone that learns and he asks a lot of questions. So if the guidance is there, I feel like then there's no reason he can't be a top player.
Sounds good. Thank you for the insight.
Welcome back, everyone, and just like that, Sentinels take EG's map pick of Haven, and I have Athena and Wyatt here to break it all down and tell us all about how they made it happen.
Yeah, it was crazy. They won.
Was it crazy? Because I personally feel like Sentinels didn't do anything out of the ordinary. Like, was this more EG dropping the spaghetti? It just felt very straightforward.
In some ways, this felt unremarkable, possibly because we were just seeing the two comps that are very meta from like last year into this year, so it didn't feel fresh and new, and Sen were just better with the comp. EG's defense macro I felt was pretty lackluster. I don't think Sen did anything unbelievable. They were just better with the same thing that both teams were doing.
Yeah, I think we saw like a couple cool strats from Sen where they had, the fast C split through B, stuff like that. They had a couple of those fast rounds, but other than that, they were defaulting and they were just getting a lot of those picks. Even when they were down numbers advantage too, there was a couple rounds where they were like down in a 4v3 or a 4v4, and they ended up winning those as well just because their post plants were pretty good, but I also think EG was a little lackluster on those retakes.
Yeah, I feel like as well, when the sides swapped, EG just had no answers for German buying scoped weapons every round. He was just harvesting with the Outlaw and then the off layer. So many
don't
free
speak.
picks.
They're right behind you.
About who?
Say that loud.
Don't look, but they're all right behind
Vans?
you.
They're
all
in
of
the room
EG.
with us.
All of EG.
Okay, but you know what?
Well, I have a piece of advice. Deal with drones off offensive so you can win. Come on, guys, please.
They stood right there and were like, we're taking notes. I don't know why they're saying. You know who did stand out, though, for me personally? Redux.
Me too.
That was exciting.
Yeah.
That was the most exciting thing in this match, in fact.
I think we talked a little bit about this in the pre-show, about his aggression on this Omen and how phenomenal it's been. And I think this map has just kind of solidified that. He is so good at getting a lot of those picks. He's so good at being alone, too, on that attack side, even if he is not necessarily lurking, but just holding on those defaults. He's gotten so much of that information, and especially on those post plants. We talked about how EG was struggling to retake. One of the main reasons was Redux. The amount of multi-kills he got this game was kind of insane.
100%. And I think that he was also a player that was exploiting the moments where EG were in awkward transitional moments around the maps. They weren't completely coordinated with the fundamentals, with players playing off each other. And if someone was alone, he was taking advantage of that, and he was finding easy kills. They were also just contributing to the fact that his KDA was crazy. He's putting up sick numbers that game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyone else want to say yeah?
No, though. But okay, let's look ahead though at how EG can possibly bring this one back. These pillows are so cursed. Like, I cannot overstate this.
You don't like Mimi's zoomed in face?
I love it. It's everything and then some. We were heading to Bind next. That's right. And we haven't seen either team play Bind thus far in stage 1. We saw them both playing it in kickoff, both losing it in kickoff in a different meta though. So what are our expectations?
I think for me, without looking at the previous history of both these teams, when you're looking at just specifically this, EG picked Haven. They've beat Furia on Haven. There's a reason why they picked this. they've now lost it. They're going into Bind, which is a much faster paced tempo game. And I feel like for EG, we've constantly seen them being that slow default heavy team and not necessarily being able to play really well against super fast tempo. Whereas for SEN, I mean, they have the momentum. They've shown us that they could be super aggressive and take those aggro post plants. It's kind of looking a bit scary for EG here.
I would just say too that heading into
Mimi,
this map,
I think
have so many options.
I think every region at the moment is like doing a whole 1 week on, 1 week off for talent.
Double duelist look if they want to. They have different
EME's
options
been
here,
doing
right?
it. I don't know if Pacific has. They maybe do like a day rotation. I think they got going on.
99% chance that Jerome is going to be playing.
Billy with the prime. Appreciate the 10 months.
But like other than that, you know, probably Viper, but the other two.
On split, Cortezio was just using an outlaw half the time in mid, scoping down mid. So I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if we see him on the Viper still doing that stuff towards Long B, just being really annoying, really aggressive. And I think when you're SEN and you have
Joe win on Permaneon, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Just take those aggro fights and essentially win the 1v1s almost every
Mod
time.
Skipper King, thank you so much for the tier 1, man.
Well, I'm sure the
appreciate the whole year. Thank you for doing that.
Something in store for us as we're heading into map 2. Let's see what she has to say to Dryad ahead of this map.
Bind is map 2 between Sentinels and EG.
He's doing another event.
This is an interesting one
like
because
Roblox
we haven't
or
seen
something?
it from you so far, and we also haven't seen it from Sentinels. But there's a lot of things that you can do. We've seen some teams play the Chamber, some teams willing to play the double duelist with the Phoenix, just a little bit of everything. And I remember also used to be a big fan of the Vito back in the day. So are you cooking here? What's going on?
You know, Bind it's an interesting place. I think we can expect to see Harbor this series, potentially, and maybe a Vice. I'm not sure. Bind is all over the place for us right now. But for us, we're trying to still capitalize on, you know, I don't want to give too much away, but we are playing it right away. It's the double duelist still right now. Douglas is feeling a little sick, so he needs all the energy and all the support from us.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, that was a lot of excuses, man. I'm not gonna lie. I've never been less confident for a team for a map after hearing an interview. Can you comment on Riot's reasoning for excluding Insu? What is Riot's reasoning? Has there been like an official statement that I've missed, or are you just trying to start some drama? It did sound like a lot of excuses, for sure, a lot of excuses there. They permitted it week 1. Let me do this. They permitted it week 1. They didn't in week 2 because Fury banned it fast. Oh, okay. Were they not expecting this, maybe? How'd the SEN look? Dude, ever since Jowen's come in, they look pretty good, man. I still don't think they're at the level where you would consider them going to London at all, but they can hold their own. They're looking like a 5th to 6th playoff kind of team. Still early for them as well, I would say. They're looking like a solid playoff team. Yeah, exactly that. Is it the GE downfall? They played terrible. Yeah, they've played terrible 2 weeks in a row. You're not wrong. I think they might be the team with the biggest gap between highest ceiling and like lowest floor.
Welcome back to VCT Americas.
Like I really don't know what GE I'm gonna get, because I have seen him play really good, man, but I've seen him play insanely bad. I just don't know what version of them I'm gonna get.
Will be an uphill battle actually. First EG coming into Bind.
One of the most unpredictable teams right now.
You haven't seen it since kickoff, and already looking
when they were talking about Harbor, were they talking about Sentinels being on Harbor?
Different comms for both teams. EG in the past were still leaning towards a double duelist, but
They
utilizing
still play a Waylay.
when it was still quite strong. But the interesting
so if you're still playing a Waylay on this, you have to kind of just have set punishes. They can do that with the Sky.
With the Viper for that side. I think the Harbor
just content creator,
I guess at the end of the day, White is wrong. He said 99% of the time we'll probably see Brimstone on both sides, but no Brimstones here for Sentinels.
8-Bit Ducky, thank you so much, man. Thank you.
Getting in. The players look ready. Sure, Potter had a chance to talk with the team. They look pretty good. We saw them between games. They kind of walked by the stage, They walked by the smoothie bar, and they did not look that down. It looks like they knew exactly what was going on, EG, to bring themselves back here for the second map.
Yeah, we've spoken about that
before.
before.
Make this work for themselves.
I wonder if that's aimed at 100
It was your map
Thieves.
pick on the first map of Haven, and you just fell flat on your attack
Could be aimed at EG also. They're like a have to get an op-out to win kind of team, I would say, early. Like their big win condition, get him an op early, especially on defense. Sen on defense, EG on attack. 2-0 on the pistols at the moment. That was like a little bit of why EG lost, but not
something that Bao has mentioned,
the whole
been
thing.
mentioning a lot too. They want to stay as
It
a
didn't
group
help,
right now
is what I'm saying.
to try to go for some better executions as a team. It does do a little bit of a tap though from the other side, as you do have a little bit of HP drop down here for Okeanos.
They're setting up. This is going to be great info coming in from the Trailblazer. It's going to have to activate EG on this push. They get to use the Waylay again, so a little bit of info for themselves here. And
nice.
Jonapi is
and
able
got a
to
molly
stop
here,
Digi
so no one can
in
get
his
out,
tracks.
so well-timed
Nobody else
molly.
can cross the bite. And man, what a slow down here from Sentinels. They're feeling great insight.
See how annoying this is for the wall to come through. No, it kind of just gives a chance for EG to plant, but you can't take more space in the back of that site. But thankfully, Superman's able to get a pick and put it on a 4 versus 4. As now it finally opens up as the high tide falls down.
Bao on last shot. These guys are crisp with the Ghost right now, and they have 3 of them, so they can keep together, keep it long range. As they get that spike planted. Somewhat. Get that spike planted. They just got to source out John Cutie.
Very nice on this. EG just held and just chilled out basically in this box for a long time. Very calm for them. I do think some of the Harbor util could have been better there. Like, I feel like they're holding on to the cove because they want to save it just in case they pivot back, maybe. Another cove at long here, and then pushing through that wall while the Brim smokes up.
So it just allows here EG to have 4 bodies and pick them off.
So maybe this could have been a little bit better.
Going into this bonus round for EG.
They're holding it for the defuse. Yeah, but you got 3 fighting sites, so it's like 30-second cooldown as well, man. You would have it for the retake if you just fully left site. So I do think it's a mistake.
Right now. And confidence for EG.
Ooh, actually thought he threw that nade against a wall for a second. Still gets it out long. They're fine, forced to back off, but there's a whole battalion here for the side of Sentinels ready to guard on that B. Have Hookah lockdown, so they know this hit is not for real just yet.
All right, they're going to be fine here for EG. You just got to stand still. Going to catch some players off the rotate. If not, go for an exec. You still have bodies. You still have better weapons. This is a clean anti-eco so far for the evil geniuses. That dog doesn't really clear under Hookah, so that's going to be the next step to clear.
Can exploit the no Brim. The Hopper does a lot of stuff that the Brim does. The Brim is good at shutting down tropes with the molly on this map as well. So maybe they can kind of blast a little more than they are.
John, again behind the Harbor util. He always plays it so sneaky. They know he's there, but like, we can't do anything just yet. Buy a little time for Redux. Ooh. Just buys himself a ticket straight back to spawn, and Bao's going to do the same for John Cutie. A second round for EG, only losing 1 in the first 2 rounds, or 2, I should say, 1 around for the first 2.
Once the economy starts building up as well into the later rounds, we'll see if Redux is going to pull out the operator for the side of Sentinels. That was
that's
probably one of the biggest win cons as well for the Sentinels in that kickoff game. Narrate was one playing the chamber and I think dropping over 20 kills in that matchup.
He swung, he swung, he swung!
So that could be, again, that win con that you might have now for, I guess,
okay,
maybe
the bonus
even
is
Gerwin
pretty
could do it
good.
for
What
the
are
team
EG
too.
doing on
Both of
this?
These guys are prominent with the ops. Scopes would be good, but after losing pistol and your eco here, not doing too much damage against the opponents.
They
It's hard
dodged
to
it on
build that
purpose
econ
to
up.
try catch him here.
Oh,
Like the
shower
idea
play.
from Sen.
Dizzy's had to be scared now. Didn't even have the second come out. They left him wondering, but Okeano still gets a play across the map. Now, do they go fast or slow it down? I mean, I think they're forced to slow it down now. What a shot to take down Superman.
Bro, someone's got to rotate. Help my
Looks
guy
like he
out.
wants
Surely
to
this
dive
race
in. They're going to waterfall out of Hookah. Doesn't look like EG's too deterred by losing some members, and that's exactly the way they need to play right now. They can't be worried about what Sentinels is doing. They have to play their own game.
I feel like
kind of weird for Sen to clear this.
That's an upgrade
to
for
see
EG in a
2
3
here.
versus 3, and they have positioning
One
inside
went
the site.
back.
Nobody playing off. Trying to
just
delay
have
towards
such a
that
late
spawn
rotate.
to give that timing for Calm to flank.
A jump over top. And they find one close, but it's still a trade. Sentinels are in the site, and they're making quick work of the rest of the members of EG. Okeanos with his quiet shoes on, and it's not quiet enough. John Cutie will always know. Gets the kill there, and the defuse comes through.
He had a good chance there,
on
man.
that flank and not for Calm here, wrapping towards that elbow.
Easy mistake.
Yeah.
You're always going to think that's Calm.
I like this idea for Sen on their first buy run. Like their barrier down idea where they want to dodge the flash and then punish them taking heavy showers. That was nice.
Even though
yeah, you had a chance. You definitely had a chance to snowball here.
Had that round down. Because 2 of them were actually playing in a double swing scenario if they could to fight towards that spawn and give that timing for Okeanos, but at the end of the day, you had to delay a little bit more and not be so aggro if Oki doesn't have that timing. Ooh. Yeah, double on the top is interesting because now Redux is going to show himself. And if he drops down towards the EPC, they'll never expect Jerwin on the top.
I'm enjoying Sen just deep coving and then getting the orb all the time. They're essentially just taking an orb every single round over towards long.
All right, Seekers online. Don't have too much left side of the map cleared, so Seekers could get them a shot at B back.
This is a nice setup.
Over towards A.
Gets a little scary if they swing showers, but
from that side too.
Yeah. Dumping in the util. Here comes the delay. Okeanos not to worry about it too much as he gets a full waylay
He didn't continue spamming.
Take the refract. But where's the pressure? Oh! Jerwin readies himself.
Legal boost? Nah, he's satchel.
Okeanos quick. And they stall it on that. There's a lot of space just gained by 1. Losing their U-Haul control mostly. They have to take everything back slow again. That'll help Digzy coming up from showers, and he sees a few more. They have to worry about what's going on the left side of the map, though. Is Superman going to be able to get a kill? Do they turn back and get a TP? They're really pausing here on A.
One satchel to delay the plant.
For EG. We are looking to refight, though, into the A side.
Guys, you got to do something together. You can't just do this.
Jerwin's advantage, the lurk, not working either.
And they just TP'd. So now it's going to
Good
be a
luck jumping
ready
through the wall.
Cortezia. Anchor King so far for his team in these games, and it looks like he's going to ask for the crown once again. A triple kill as they're forced into his arms, his waiting arms in B.
I still like what EG is currently doing in terms of this mid-round, because this high tide is so annoying to deal with, right? With the exception of Okeanos pushing towards that back
IGLing's been an issue. I think that's very accurate for today.
I understand that. But for the rest, they wait for the high tide to
some
come
of the
down.
mid-rounding has been rough.
Anymore for that side on defense here for the side of Sentinels. So we're actually able to go for some nice duels and pick some players off. So at the end of the day, if they continue this type of style here for EG, firepower might get them out of these tight scenarios. Because there's going to be less util to.
What do you think about the waylay here? I think it's going to make sense on defense.
And you get to have your star players like Digizine and Superman going for these picks.
I don't like waylay at the moment, really.
Oh, Jonah P covered well in Trailblazer form. And then he doesn't even need it after the fact. They're trying to rush in. We see Orbital strike up and 1, so they're going to try to get the smokes down and see if they can't make something happen.
Every time they kind of do this harbor wall, I feel like is the comms not off on some of this?
To get this so quick at the beginning.
Just twice now I've seen the harbor wall while the Viper wall is up, and essentially once they kind of see this, do they not feel the freedom to just walk out?
Get close. They could.
I feel like sometimes they want this. I like the wall if in certain situations.
Switching around some weapons, they might take advantage of this conversion.
Yo, stop baiting chat,
I know Karma to use his flash in the front of that hookah side on that drop. But maybe the third on a refreshable will allow for them to pop back into the A site where there's only Redux watching it passively. And there you go. That answers our question. It's Redux going to be the one scoping for the team for now on this race.
30 seconds left.
And they're walking right back into that Outlaw. Have a bit of HP for it. No, they don't. I was looking at Sentinel side for a moment.
20 seconds on this one.
That's going to clear all of them.
Good smokes.
They use the convergence path. They hit
Flash
with
to
a
clear
guiding
close.
light
Oh, they're going to get a
just
plant.
across the front of the site. No confirmation.
What does John do here? Big ol'?
Deem it safe to plant. Special delivery right on the spike. Actually, a little left.
A little unlucky.
Damage is still dealt, though. A Harbor all cruising through the site as Cortezia creeps up like a rat. Gets another one for himself. The push is good, though, from Okeanos, needing to make a move. He can't wait for the action to come to him. Misses a few shots. And now Redux is knowledgeable about the situation. There's just a lot of stall going on right now, but Sentinels is getting closer and closer to the spike, and that's exactly what EG doesn't want.
Whoa,
Okeanos
nice round, dudes.
Fixing the aim.
Redux did pretty good as well. I like the idea at the end in the 1v2, like from the 2.
Super quiet.
He just hit a banger shot.
That was what he had when he walked into the arena today.
Yeah.
Tried to say hi to him, just a fist bump, straight face. He wants to win this game, and he just carried EG on that round.
Oh, the little sidestep was everything.
Clutch that will kick EG into gear. Exactly what they need right there. But they got to keep it going.
Yeah, they're doing that thing again, but they just stay alive. They don't have to eco.
Such a good job of punching back at each other.
It's a big round, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. This can be a drop.
Attack side scope, though, for
Let's just say 3 can't buy next.
Round.
This could be an ult.
And it's good. Look at the economy for the side of
maybe
Sentinels.
2, worst case, I guess.
One-shottable. And that is in the hands of the one that has the most op kills on this stage in the Americas, currently at 17. Neon's at 16, just one under him.
Poison's off.
Clear towards long. No info for Sen, so they're going to keep their position right now off of that Jonah P flash. Actually flash back as well, so they get a little info that EG is searching the left side of the map, and even more so ready for a hit on the right. That is a fake. Both teams reading each other really well right now.
So right now
Skydog down long.
Creeping out, and I think what they could do right now
yeah,
as
might
well
get that harbor rotate going.
Want to try to hit towards the site,
for sure, getting that harbor rotate going. Seekers goes out. We've got a small window here, but they wanted to wait for this.
And out. Digizine trying to make an impact here, getting a scatter from Sentinels, but they still have a bit of control over the positions because Cortezia holds that short side. They can still fight from it. Okeanos finally cracks the defense a little bit more, but it is EG dwindling in this situation before Digi now drops one. The answer
God,
of
that
Jerwin
one
and
shot, was he
Jonah P,
low?
however, weigh
Jumping.
the odds
Not
in
sure that should kill.
Sentinels' favor now as they enter.
Close
Look
though.
for Calm and take him down right away.
Right,
Sentinels
force him
do
down to
indeed
Nico.
take it right back.
The
Very
stun
nice
defod,
Redux
yeah.
on the top of the boxes to protect his team and inside that.
Why is Neon a must pick on every map? There's just nothing to stop him, man. There's less util, so yeah. The Neon, first of all, doesn't get stopped when entering site. He doesn't really have to worry about anything. He can jump peek easier to get info. He can get back a site and get info. Sliding with lower priced guns is insanely strong, especially the Judge at the moment, because you get the crouched accuracy. You can one-shot people pretty far away.
Thank you,
just a nightmare, man.
Yes.
Imagine just like it's just a human drone.
Round 7 as we jump back into bind. It's going to be a few of those scopes over on the side of EG, but it's all the lower buys with a hero, Okeanos.
It's a lot of contact in the beginning. I mean, the econ's fairly low.
It's else, yeah, I didn't hear it. I had the sound too low.
Trying to leverage again Digizine to find an opener. But so far in all of these rounds where you're seeing these different setups from Sentinels, they're not really letting themselves exposed to.
Would it be better to nerf or buff Sentis?
Which is quite good.
I think they should just buff the Sentis slightly, but it's also like It's weird because Cypher is actually not too bad on a couple of maps at the moment.
Not going to be punished too many times for those jumps.
Everybody's creeping back. You hear that Marshall shot? You know,
don't want to buff him too much.
They're trying to get a sneaky kill on.
I would buff. Sorry, I would nerf the neon slightly so the judge isn't a thing with it sliding in.
Goes back and forth, inserting now Okeanos into
but also, if you just take the neon nerf, it would just get replaced by another.
Something towards shower.
It would just get replaced by another duelist. You'll just start seeing more double duelists. It would just be Jet and Phoenix, for example.
See if he can get the backstab.
Maybe Phoenix and Raze, depending on maps.
Into sight. Redux still from elbow, uncovered when one flash hits him in the face. The rest of the team comes up big.
Okay, was this an eco, but EG get the ult out of them. They should be alright with that.
They've already gone and left. Superman's over there being able to get a few, but the round is dusted here for Sentinels.
At this point, too, especially on eco rounds, it's starting to be readable, too, that EG are consistently going for these 4-1 scenarios. Which is why every single time right now, Sentinels are never really rotating an extra player or fully clearing out of sight.
Will Neon still overtake Jed on a Sen comps? Yeah.
So, to me, I feel like EG is going to have to change up that scenario a little bit more. Be aggro as a team. Especially potentially being able to get an orb control under Superman in the next round.
Does it feel like for mechanics to get worse as you age? I don't know, man. Like, I get where you're coming from. Right the only thing that I felt with age, but again, I think like Baby Bay is maybe the good example for this. I know this is bait and I'm just falling for it. But I think Baby Bay is a good example. The only thing I notice with age is for me to hold an angle where someone might push. You know when we see like those peaks and we're like, this guy's sleeping because they're holding an angle for a little bit. That happens all the time. It's so hard. Like that's the only thing to like concentrate the whole time when someone's peeking. I feel like that's the only thing that goes. Mechanics and stuff, I don't know. I can't do it because I don't play consistently enough. It's more just, I can at least blame the worst mechanics on not playing. Baby Bay is the best person to answer. Like, does it actually make a difference? Or does he actually feel it?
And
I don't know, there's like a couple of players that could answer
They are locked in, but there's also, like you said, the serious phase for Okeanos. Sometimes that's more standing up, getting in the face of the opponents, but they don't have that luxury right now. Everything's got to be more locked into the game.
Yep.
Jesse, yeah, he's a good one to
that competition, but focus, teamwork, and comms. And
again, I know it was bait, but it is actually an okay, like a pretty good talking point. That's personally the only thing that I've noticed.
It's uncomfortable.
Is it just feels more tiring to hold for like 30 seconds. Maybe I'm not into the games because I have no stake. I don't know.
I think they also want to take advantage of what the speed of this Neon in a way they could very much do here for a team. Jura wants to answer back though. Wall up to see if anything was happening towards Sands.
Ooh, big detection there off that. Flash coming in from Jonah P. And a little bit of a heal from the follow-up util that may have followed through. Still, they left one in the teleport, though, having the Neon run out. I wonder if they're going to be aware of this. TP's back across. They're not even want to play with B at the moment.
What kind of harbor wall can we do on this? Is there a reason we're going into TP?
It's the entry here. That's not even needed. Nice entry by Digizine.
Takes down Jerwin right away. They'll still have to clear U-Haul. Oh, that's a big one. Redux is just going to try and create a trap in here, and he does a very nice job.
He did good.
Only down
3.
1, though. Can't ask for much more when he got a whole team bearing down on him. But Sentinels is already in the site. They've made such time here. And now the noise is U-Hauls. The rest of the team creeps behind enemy lines already as they take this space back.
When does John get his Cove? Just came up now.
No taps just
Cove on site instantly. Tap of the spike. Two double molly.
Super well played as they're aware of what's going on, even if their backs were turned on the side of Evil Geniuses. And they stave off Sentinels without really even seeing them on the retake comm there to get a last touch on the round.
You should be watching if you're trying to learn Neon for a team environment, Dante. I think Dante is
but it all came down to a
the best right that you can watch at the moment to learn.
Raw contact, catching Jerwin off guard without using any util. Then they open up the site that way. But a nice little shot that we saw from Redux from U-Haul. That was actually quite insane as he's hit by the convergence path and still hits a Neon, jumping across his screen.
Watch Francis on Pearl. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Or being thrown up just
Dude, those first 5 rounds today were killing me. Dude, I'm trying to remember the last time I've like been angry at a player, how they're playing. Like actually angry. Like normally it's just fine. It was like 4 rounds in a row that he just did the dumbest thing you could possibly do.
No.
This setup that Sentinels currently has right
It's
now.
the first time in a while where I genuinely thought in my
So
mind
as that smoke disappears
is
that
like,
front
is
side
he
that they just
throwing?
did, and his Viper wall comes down as well in a defense, they're going to have to start repositioning. There you go. You see John Cutie moving back to watch towards that side passively.
Is it worth a watch? It's probably worth a watch. It's some of the maddest. Some of the maddest
to try to create any pressure. Superman slowly
decision making I've ever seen.
Util back and forth. It's kind of just a
we were 5 rounds in, and I'd given out 3 red cards.
Good for another one. Just a miss. They're going to try to get back into this.
Yeah.
I said 1 shot. You know he's going to back off. So see if you can keep them on their heels. A nice wall to divide the site. Kind of create the double retake here that's necessary for EG. And they're just going to pit themselves in as they go ahead and crawl right to that plant spot.
Hit before they plant, this gives them so much space, man. They're just going to stand out. Dude, Okeanos is trying his best, man. He's really winning them rounds.
Left for Sen here. EG
no
watch
them
walk away last round, and they're going to have to find him this round. 11 seconds left. Spike's going to have to get picked up, and it's actually crossfired from both sides. This is not looking good. That's Sentinels picking up the round. In a position they never should have been able to grab it.
Yeah, especially with the space that Okeanos just took from dashing up there. He solo-handedly cleared the back of the site, yet somehow EG still couldn't set up on A. Thankfully, you still see a little bit of a smile on his face, though.
I think maybe it's because they have an answer. They know they can do it, right? They're just, it's one part of the round that they have to clean up.
This contention is not moving until the spike's planted, pretty much.
Should be able to make this one competitive.
He's waiting for numbers to be called.
Those 2 occasions.
If there's not one, like if there's only 4 that's been seen, he'll stay here the whole time, right? You kind of have to with the TP.
Somehow, as they're still playing 4-1s, there's still some gaps that are left unattended, and Sentinels are.
It might be also like he's.
The Seekers go right to
he's not rotating as freely because in the past they've used it. Like it could be a little bit of planning as well.
We're right to the portion where EG needs to fix, and we get to see it happen now with a 5v5.
All goes in. They should be able to
lower buy on a few, some Guardians in there, and Jerwin gets him off to the races right away with a kill on Digizine.
All goes out. When does John get? Okay, just got his cove again. Every time it's pretty nice timing.
A breather moment between both teams. The walls are up, and this is Sentinels trying
to
encroach back into
God, what a
space.
shot, dude.
From Okeanos to find the elevated shot. It's not over yet. Still a lot of Sentinels members trying to bail down this. Oh my gosh, Okeanos right in the frying pan. And it's Sen have swarmed the spike. This now puts the pressure on EG, who felt good before. And 3 come up right away. In succession with the molly on the floor. Bao gets 2 classics. And that is a round that EG pick up for themselves that didn't look like it was going to go their way.
How do you finish a round with a molly and 2 classics for the victory for EG? That was insane.
The molly hit all of them?
But the game
it couldn't have hit the diffuser.
Sentinels in the first place. They were looking to flood retake behind that reckoning. That A site was just a ruse to let EG go in and get trapped by it. And as it got so much value on that
fair
reckoning,
play.
it was the high tide that follow up again. And what happens after the high tide? Let's go. They wait for that high tide to come down, and they isolate every single one of these. Wait,
they forced them down to an eco. No way.
It almost feels
that was nice from Bao. Yeah, I mean the molly did miss, but he's just owned it. He got the guy at the back. It's meant to be a molly for the spike.
Lucky for Jerwin, pushed all the way up towards short A.
Orbital strike used. There hasn't really been a lot of post-plant in this game, so you have to suspect that's used mid-round, and then just the continuous fight we see once the spike does get planted with this bind match. Trin, Jonah P, trying to rip off a few shots that might find ahead of Evil Geniuses, but no cigar.
TP, Bucky stays short.
They still stop it.
Wait, they're actually gonna take the TP, or are we trying to min-max?
Just make these last few rounds feel uncomfortable for Sentinels, and just gives Jonah some space. You can't give him that shot. He'll hit it every time. Oh, Goes back into it. And yeah, he's got help now.
Oh god, another
They wait, they stand there. Hey Jonah, we're here. Party started. He's like, hey guys, the party's over. We got to go back to the other side.
Might even be able to get
It's
set
the
up. That's all three
EG.
they had.
They seem to be taking too much time for
Bucky.
themselves here, and it does not give them any space. Now it's going to be a double Bucky, a triple.
Dude, how's that not
that
killing?
one doesn't take down the rest of the team, but Cortezia is there to get the finishing touches. And yeah, they got the double swing. Don't even need it. Redux gets another one.
Me, bro.
And EG, it looked like they had the
They
round,
had double TP,
that
and they
came
felt
in
like
with
they had
Jonah's
time
kills
to
just
try
made
and
everything
min-max.
I think there was a little bit of
and
miscomms
get
from
the
both
orbs.
sides, though. As Jonah, yes, lands 2 beautiful shots. What happens after? They high tide to allow EG to just pick up their own spike, but also they wasted Seekers behind it where they can't capitalize on it because of the high
Are they
tide.
not planning? They
So
wanted the ult. There's even ult. Are they trying to prioritize the
because they have
Waylay?
weapons back towards the A side on a 3 versus 1, and that one singular person had a Bucky to work with, right? Where's the follow-up behind the Neon jumping
Yeah, it
around?
must have been the
And why is
Waylay
Neon
too
just
off,
stopping
right?
on the bench?
Yeah.
Continue to jump around, find the info for your team so they can trade off on you.
Brim? Nah, Brim already had ult.
Already 8 seconds into the round, and Digizine's gonna rip off the ultimate. Team comes
Waylay was
through
on
with a
site.
teleporter,
Dude,
and
whose
Sentinels
ult are
ready
they trying to
attack with
prioritize
one
that
of their
heavy?
own.
I got to watch it
Oki,
back.
he's saying only 1 taps. He's gonna keep doing it though. That's what they need.
No, Giannis.
And it slows.
Feel bad for him,
Everybody
bro.
takes a breather. Spike has just walked itself into hookah, but
I'll
it
watch
looks
it in
like
the half, man.
Sentinels
Let me
is
get
just
up.
setting up to let EG feel comfortable, and then re-attack. Ultimate goes down, back to site. No confirmation there, but they still get a little bit of space. And they plant towards spawn. Kind of flip the map on this one, but they don't have full control of the other side either.
Showers is going to be hard to come out of, especially when Okeanos has his convergence path.
Maybe the Neon? Dude, yeah.
He's already setting it
The
up.
Neon ult
they're
isn't that
creeping
big
out.
to go back for.
So they're going to be hidden already. Oki's trying to see if he can catch that come around, and they, I mean, Val thought he was being watched. Who's going to be next here? Oki fixes it.
Dude, there's a nice flash on top of this
Oh my
as well.
God, he's pointing to the fences, and he is
God, he's
swinging
playing
for him
so
as well.
good, man.
Cortezia
How many rounds
to
is he
close down on
responsible
a few
for?
kills. Can these two do it again?
Ooh,
And
what a
Superman
shot.
gets a bite down onto the spike. It's not going to be enough. The defuse actually should be okay as he gets back down onto it. Another round coming in for Sentinels as Cortezia gets the defuse to end that first half with momentum in Sen hands again.
And what a shot by Cortezia. You had to be quick on a reaction with a small jiggle snake bite on the ground.
I'm ads now. Let me.
A small mistake on that 1v1.
Let me check what went on, man. I gotta check what went on.
About 3.5 seconds for Cortezia to stick on that spike. That gives you time to
I'll
swing
do it
out
for the
and go
next
for the
game.
molly. But these small mistakes capitalize for the round where it's the same ending for the first half. 7-5 for Sentinels.
Okay, chat. Let me meet this a sec. I gotta see what went on here.
Orbital strike used.
They take site.
Hasn't really been a lot of post plant in this game, so you
They
have
go
to
for it a little bit,
suspect that's
maybe?
used mid round, and then just the continuous fight we see once the
Nah,
spike
this
does
is what
get
you want.
planted with this bind match.
They take
Grand
site.
Jonah
They
P
realize that he leaves. They're on
Trying to
site
rip
right
off
here.
a few shots
They
that
sky
might
dog.
find ahead of Evil
Spike's
Geniuses,
here.
but no cigar.
They then have all of the site, and they want to go get the
They
orb.
still stop it.
It's a sky.
They're
go.
really
They
trying
go
to go
back
for the
for a
mind games
sky
now to just
orb.
make these last
It's
few rounds feel
5-5.
uncomfortable for Sentinels.
1,
It
2,
just gives
3,
Jonas some
4,
space.
5.
You
You
can't give him
think
that
in
shot up
2
there every
rounds you're gonna
time.
get 5?
Oh, goes back into it.
Holy dude, he's done the lack here. Oh my god. No belief? Mate. What are they actually close to alt-wise? I couldn't understand the Neon either. It's just not that important. Oh, that's a really bad round, man. What is that call? Pulls them back, delays the plant. And then they go back to site. It's not even like they're going to go through the TP at that
VCT
point.
Americas match one of the day in our second map. EG
That's a shame we didn't have a listening for that. It would have been incredible.
On Sentinel's pick of bind. Sen with a 7-5 first half. And EG, it looks like they're finding a groove there at the end of the first half.
It was an important orb,
they can strike true, but they got to get this pistol.
He's going to get that ace in the next round, and then... Like, what does he actually think, though? And, like, let's think of the maths a little bit.
Yeah, that was a 3K
1,
on the last
2,
one that they could bring
3. So he's just picking up for his third. He then thinks that he's like, what, gonna plant? Let's say he plants. Let's say best case scenario. He plants and then gets a kill. Is he then gonna kill 3 people and then use the Seekers for the next round? Or is he then gonna get 1 orb and then, like, no matter what, he's gotta get a multi-kill, really, and that's with double orbing. It's actually tilted me.
Cut the natural smoke order of 3 across. Showers a little late, but they're trying to get coverage here. Oh my God, Bao's just skirting.
And even the ace. So what? He can Seekers at the end to celebrate.
The fight, and they
what
are
do you mean?
surrounding it. Almost everybody within touching distance at this point, and it's going to be the first one in U-Haul. Digi with the bandit just pickpocket onto Jerwin there as we get some neon action. But yeah, EG doesn't want to fully commit here. They like that they got some numbers, and that's a good look.
Yeah, I wonder what good stalls we had there on the other side. I think it was a relay bolt for DJZine as well. Kind of kept Sentinels on their tracks, on their toes, holding back towards that front default. Maybe it was no U2 at all. Maybe they're just tapping and waiting here for Sentinels, but they definitely got punished out of it. Now getting caught 1 by 1.
Little reset there as the team helps each other out. A very calm
2-0 on this map, right?
EG.
So 2-2
like
altogether. 2-0 on this
Sentinels
pistol.
trying to get in fast under that wall.
Yeah. It was a big important fight too. That was won by Bao with Showers.
Yeah.
When you're looking at it here from the minimap on the replay, it almost seems like it was just a simple.
Can't wait for the chat crash out. Did you know that the rough thing is I have a
always gotta be wary.
I have a round saved for when I'm talking about Gen G, which is identical to this.
He said we got pistols.
It's maybe not as bad because they haven't got a sight, but Lakia picks up an orb, similar situation, when his teammate is like 1 away at 5-5.
No! Back to the lab again. Redux takes down Okeanos there, gets in his face with the classic.
I can't believe I witnessed it twice this week.
Damage here, but easily gets the plant down and sets up with the team for the post.
Please don't give me a replay of that one. Reminder, don't. Because that's gonna hurt. You're gonna have to rewatch it from Okeanos' point of view, but
if Jerwin gets that kill, I think they win this round, by the way.
They also already have control at the back of that site.
Val saves 1 smoke for the spike.
No,
but the cutoff lamps, it's not too bad. Wait, to 1-way.
Tucks a flash in, a nice relay bolt, clears to the right, but only for so long. Ooh,
I would prefer the smoke on the spike, but...
That's going to be tough. Trades.
Good reposition. Good reposition.
Back in on this one.
Ah, Redux, what a good reposition this one was. Holy EG, you guys are killing me.
Everybody's trying to play VIP on the
you guys are killing me. I really want this to be a 2-0, man. I don't want to watch another map.
Actually died on the top of truck. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Right-click classic, picks it up, and at the end of the day, he gets 4 kills in that round.
But they got pistol. He was so happy.
Yeah.
Fans. Not like this.
Yeah, see Oki.
You can see the despair. Yeah, it's tough.
And the segments you're on for tomorrow, all free again, man. It's going to be the 4-hour special once again.
For the side of Sentinels is frustrating for sure.
Been a lot better at writing notes this week, though, man. I'm trying to get better at it. The problem is I still need to watch the 2 EMEA games that I missed.
They're controlling here U-Haul in the front of the jump box of short A.
Playing outside the range of this util.
Watch them on stream? Nah, I need to speedrun it, man. It's not going to be enjoyable.
I think he had his Bucky out too, so they know there's some shotgun
no
trickery
one will
going
like it.
on around the
I
map.
promise.
It's not too bad. I almost felt like the refract was kind of wasted, but he still jumped out in the front before TPing back. Could have gone some information, but there was already a defensive smoke being thrown by Bao.
Oh, dude, you did the work for me and I missed it. Mosquitoes, thank you so much for that.
That timing is incredible too. Just doing about a 50-second hit here, calling their rotation from EG back to their side, and the wall gives them so
honestly,
much
if I had read that it was Sky
down.
ult from the
Either side that
dono,
works for default,
I would still have to
default,
watch
or
it
play on
back
the other
because I
side,
wouldn't have believed
putting
it.
up the shield of smoke. Easy.
it's going to be hard to cross through this, but
there's been too much rage bait recently. I would have for sure thought it was rage bait. Dude, Redux back-to-back rounds.
Jonah P on another, and they just have so many angles watched. They don't have to second guess.
You would imagine this is like EG's last real go at this, to be honest, this buy round.
Yeah, so as I mentioning, like the one single dog that was thrown here by Sentinels on the short A side forced out the retract, a jump spot, and a smoke from the brimstone.
Yeah.
Once they realize that there's no noise being made, and they're still blocking their own vision here for EG because of that smoke.
It would have been
you
some
don't really
good
know
rage
where that
bait.
mid-rounding is
It would have
going
been top
because
tier.
they've already flashed early on the B side to get info, if I'm not mistaken, right? So.
Are you going to mention EG's mid-round tomorrow? I'm not sure I'll mention anything else.
Sentinels just goes for the
all I can
pop
think
back
about.
into the right side of the A site. Now a 5-man hit. They are paying to be careful of that pushdown on that flank for EG, but most of the resources is just to try to clear this hookah spot first.
Wait.
Bao gets one, but trades over the Vandal.
Kind of insane, no?
That's going to be tough for the rest. Redux gets ult out of that too for next round here. EG have to make an impact. Almost keep everybody alive, get the economy up for these next rounds here.
I like the Cortez. Sorry, it was actually the high tide from John Cutie.
Yeah.
He throws it on the side. It splits
Java,
up,
congrats,
but at the same
dude.
time, if you're still trying to throw these
That's
same
big.
walls on Exix, it still allows for
I
you
like
to
this from
sweep
Superman.
out from the front of that B
It's a
side
big
into the
play
shed,
right now.
and also block vision from
That is a big
sorry, from
play.
the elbow on that B side if you want to try to flood out a hookah. So it could be some interesting.
The double push on showers doesn't need to commit
wall.
too heavy
so
though.
EG
They should just go back
has
double
basically
sight
all
now.
the info right now. Maybe they could be going through hookah,
back double
but this
sight.
pinch is crazy.
No, they're just going to
You
call him
have
back in
Superman
TP.
coming around,
Why do I
still
feel
have
like Sen is
showers
about to
control. You
own
should
them?
be
There's a
able to just
small
tack
window.
down on with
Well, the high
Ovianos
from
if they do want
Skydog,
this
dude, the
site.
Skydog is nice.
Does
Yeah.
Sen wait
He's
to
got
see if they've been flanked? John already knows. But they turn. He gets the timing. That's one. It hasn't clicked in yet for Jonah P, and he's going to get time for two as
Like the
Superman
landing.
gets a huge flank. And that's going to be enough. Cortezia has to rush back over at 15 seconds. Isn't there? EG slip
Got the job
around
done.
in
Yeah,
before
definitely got
Sen
the job
can run
done.
away with too much momentum.
The push was good. You got to give him the push.
Turns out good here for Superman with the timing with that Phantom.
The push and the outcome was great.
Even Cortezia is trying to do a little bit of econ damage before he falls down.
Yeah.
But the idea there was, you talked about a good timing on the flank. The only difference is right there is that if you actually did go for the
Harbor,
pressure,
no.
TP back
Teats, do
towards
if
Hookah,
you're gonna do
where Cortezia
Harbor,
already
do
took
Matter
that space
Harbor.
on B. That's why you
He's
had to
got the
activate a little
tech
bit
where he
more
sits in
quickly,
the
especially
smoke. It's
when,
pretty smart.
the dog came out to clear info
You
on
got
short
like
A side.
3 good
Thankfully,
examples of it,
Superman
I
was able
think.
to tighten up his laces
I mean,
here
you
and
could clickbait it because it's.
capitalize on that 2K.
I mean, they
Yeah.
nearly got 13 0.
Such a nice change. All that space being taken instead of kind of seeing EG rotate back through their spawn at that 50-second mark. They were taking all map they could.
Yeah, of course, bro. Still good.
Oh, they're expecting this right now for the Sentinels.
Oh, God!
This is in! One more!
Jesus.
Oh, Cortezia
That
will
was
not
nice,
allow.
man.
For
Oh,
one
that
of
is
the
clean, bro.
cleanest aces we could have had in VCT
Yeah, that would have been
Americas.
one of the sickest aces
And
if he
he'll
got that
stay
last
alive
kill.
Again, just about
It had
deja
so
vu
much
from where
potential.
We saw him last round here to start off now.
Dude,
with a
keeps them
minute
alive,
left,
though. It's actually big impact.
Zix's watch party is going to be happy right now just seeing one guy walk down. Of course, it was a flash to support for him to swing out.
Yeah, it was fine. The flash was
Those
good.
isolated frags coming out from DGZ
I like that they're making plays
was
and not
just
just sitting
beautiful.
back and getting wrecked.
This little setup flash there that we had to turn from Com. And Cortezia. Just to figure out where, when, and how.
Yeah.
4 more times.
And they were looking at that angle the whole time for Sentinels. They had 3 guys just crouching, standing in front of each other to make sure of that lockdown.
What a shot. What a shot.
Van Silly?
Nah.
Van Silly? Oh,
My
he
God, it
actually
was
had time
almost
to reset
back-to-back
there, too.
Unbelievable rounds.
Yeah, yeah. That's scary
Well,
stuff.
unbelievable
He's
plays.
in different form this season. But EG, they're getting into a different form
Good show,
right
man.
now. The last few rounds looking clean behind each other and building that momentum necessary, especially off what Digi does here. Let's... Oh.
Oh, those two got
A lot of
melted.
class this game. Love to see it.
Oh my god.
Hook my finger here.
Yeah, it's good from him.
an geologist hyping up his teammate. The other one's just like, I think I know where the last guy is.
The fourth guy's pretty impressive. Anonymous Gifter is gifted to Sky Orb. Thank you for that.
Center's still in pretty good position here. It is 9-8, but I think you just
That's when I forgot about the rounds. Yeah,
you don't let
back here to remind me.
Slide.
Thank you for that.
Holy moly.
That's potentially the thing too when EG realizing that
with the 5 best duelist players, it's hard, man,
right? A Jet and a Raze, they might want to try
it's
to
meta based, really.
Utility, so you might not bring out an operator on the attack side.
It's just,
so
I wish I could just read off 5 players and it's a simple question, but it's just such a loaded question that it's just not possible.
Something they're going to have
it
to start
changes
identifying for Sentinels where
per meta.
These walk pushes are
unless you're going for the most flexible duelists.
Working out in the favor of EG.
It's a different kind of question.
Previously, we had the fight from Superman, from gaps that weren't being exploited, and as I'm criticizing Sentinels about it, it was something similar that went for EG in the first half when they were playing the attack side as well, right? You always had Cortezia, somebody else slipping through the net and being able to get some backstabs.
Big operator up. Digizine, and they're going to push it too.
Dude, look at this buy. You got attack Odin, attack Judge, loads of ults.
To get the first line. Oh, I feel like Cortezia has a 6th sense on this too. He's like his gun is right there with the Judge waiting.
I'd be even down to see Okeanos pull out the refract and start walking down and clear out the left side so you get an even deeper line. But it's Sentinels that takes the first upper hand.
It's like the old Viper strat.
Ooh, doesn't know where he went. It's almost no time to find it, right? You got to look for the next target. Very nice decision making by Redux. Oh my God, the acquisition there of what to do next. Super clean for the young player. And now they're going to get a pit in sight.
Big
a little
Joel,
bit of
man.
breathing room
Big
now
Joel
to
for
set
Jonah.
up and steal this timeout back for themselves and get momentum.
That was a huge showstopper kill there.
Yeah,
too,
all Seekers go in showers. DGZing goes back. This kill coming up, that one that Prius missed,
they have to go so
that's the
far
round.
too to source these players. It's awkward, losing so much health. Just having to breathe deep as you go in for the fight here. 3 members of EG left. They try to push on behind each other, figuring out what angle needs to be cleared. Redux with 2 more on the round for 3. And this is just going to be Calm looking for solace here. Safety in U-Haul, and it looks like he's still going to be sourced out. Not enough for the 4K.
Dude,
and
actual last bullet.
To John Cutie,
no
gets
bullets
himself
left.
to safety there. But Sentinels, the timeout, is good for a W.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that was
At
a
the end
big
of the
kill.
day, you still had a refract and walk through from Okeanos, but this time towards triple into showers. So he's able to nullify the first pick, but he tried to stall with the convergence pass and goes for the dash away. And if he stayed alive, maybe it would have been something that would have been leaning more towards EG's favor.
Force them down
but
to an
Rocket taking him
eco.
down doesn't give a chance
Force
here
them
for the
down
up
to an
get any
eco, but
value
then
for
we got a
Digizine
hero
because of
by.
Cortezia's pit.
What are we doing, guys?
Outside
Okay, we're
on the
forcing.
side, and they held that
Ooh,
like
that
a
was-
fortress. Odin, Judges, Util. Just too
It
much
took
to
a
deal
long
with for
time.
EG, and they
What are we
couldn't close
missing?
that entry.
Is the Viper smoke down, surely?
Oh, almost 2. Just
my.
a little indecisive between the targets, and that gives Digizine a kill. Moving in now, the
2 showers,
operators
though. These
out of
guys
the
can
play,
speed up
so
a
they're gonna
little.
keep going back to Vandals, playing it close to the chest. So far, favors EG
Kind of rapid,
with
but at the
1.
same time, they think they're going to push in reaction.
Redux waiting for somebody to peek
Good
their head
pods
out.
for
Anybody out of
Redux.
place.
Let's try to find him.
Oh, what the hell?
Almost got it.
What
Actually
the
gets
hell?
taken down on the way.
Guess they saw
Back
Amalia.
to safety.
That's an audio call. Because he had Okeanos, it's like you all heard the satchels. Digizine clears it, but then Jonah P answers back with the Odin of his own, spamming it into triple.
Wow, are they going to find the gap?
Some frequent flyer miles here. But they're actually going to be ships in the
They're
night in this
finding
one.
the gap.
Missing a layover.
Yep. Going all the way back through.
Oh,
They're
come
gonna even
no.
peek to make sure it's safe for the time. Oh,
My guy.
No, okay. Does he? Are you that thorough, Cortezia? Okay, they turn around. There'd be a lot of commitment to go all the way back down the cave and through. So they're going to get a site to themselves, but they are down a player, so it's going to be important how they set it
Feel
up.
like the
And John will
harbor
have
on
ult for
site's
this,
gonna be
so they
big.
give it to Jonah P to get
They're so
another point.
confused because they saw no one
Considerations if they
in
think they
this
have time.
area.
So they have to go a little bit more quickly. You can't give
They're
it
so
all away. You're
confident
walk
that someone's on
contacting, right? You
site.
can't give your position
Because
out.
if you push down
And now
here
Calm clears
and
towards
they haven't
short.
fully
We
committed,
should have seen a rotate a long
Fury
time
will
ago here
kinda
from EG.
be in this box.
They're too confident in just thinking the U-Haul play is where they're going to be there. They still sent 2 there. Thinking in the last moment it's going to be U-Haul.
Maybe they all thought that
It's a nice
Sentinels
heal
were
out. They
sucking
get
in
a lot from
their
this heal.
stomachs right around the corner.
Hey. Could be a crazy play. Everybody's going to be elbow, though.
Guys, there's going to be a lot of people here. Oh, it's going to be
Strike though
mayhem.
for Val.
1-2. Almost a
nice
third one
shots,
as
man.
they line him up.
He was the low HP the
Cleans
whole
him.
time. That heal saved him, right?
10 HP here.
Big.
goes
That
for the
heal
peek
was
to
actually
see
a
if he
difference
can't
maker.
pick one
I'm pretty
off
sure.
Right away. And it is going to be the defuse. EG
Z and
keep
DR, thanks so much for the Prime, man. I
themselves
appreciate
racking
the
up
whole
rounds.
year, bro.
And they keep a few players alive on this one, too.
Yeah, again, some great comms coming through here on the
Can't tell if I
defensive
legit
anchor
hate
holds by
Prius. Nah, I
EG.
like Prius. I just think it's
That
crazy they
first
still
fight
did a job.
into the showers was nice to have that buddy system too. Remember when I was talking about on that first map where Bao felt like he never could really play that game against us sliding a limb over against Furia. This time they have a buddy system with him too, just to make sure that they can at least trade things out and they make it out on escape too on that solo slide of Jerwin.
Way more active around the map, whether it's been Superman or Com, they're just sourcing somebody to be a walker now that seems to give them the upper hand
big
in these rounds, at least for
at 10-9,
getting back in.
This might be the game.
Positioning on what SEN's doing. Oh, that looks like they actually stopped the
forced him through.
on this. They want
Oh god, guys, you got to cancel this surely.
Redux, a big stub there. And he's happy to still sit, knows nobody can really contest around that corner. And that does slow Sentinels from their original play. It's got to be an audible now.
They use that dog too to try to clear out towards that pit to follow up with it. So they have no extra util to really push Superman away from his position here. So that pit's going to stay up, even re-healed by Com.
The VIP lasted for a week.
Huge advantage for EG in this round too, with one of the big lanes blocked off and now isolating players and funneling them right into the scope of Digizine.
Oh, I was going to say, oh no, it's the moment he's moving, but it doesn't matter what he's doing.
It's pretty impressive.
He just hits the shot clean. It didn't even look like the dot was back on the scope then. He backs up, plays his life, and makes it feel even weirder for SEN to push up here, to get him off an angle even further away.
I think that might even be a call for a save.
Yeah, no, it is a call for a save.
Remember, they bought down to
Again, it's
nothing.
such an important round that if they force this, it might be the end of it. It's obviously an insane win for EG though, right? 3K for everyone, just as their money's getting really low. They got to be feeling good. Mantra with the Prime, appreciate the 5 months.
Also in terms of ults, Com's trying to chase down for a kill, but
yeah, but they at least get info that they're saving now.
Punish him.
There's a neon fall back, and then he just.
Does DG Zen and keep his outlaw?
Oh, that's funny.
He doesn't.
10 to 10 though. EG.
I mean, does he know? Considering the money, he might know they still have light armors.
They have what it takes. It's just they got to source a few rounds together and really do some damage
That's a nice
to the
shot,
SEN
though.
economy so they can't feel so
You rarely say that
comfortable
with a judge, but that is
pushing
actually a
through
nice
these
shot.
traps. And gets him on the crouch too, trying to get under what an opera would be looking at, or even a scope rather.
Yeah.
And here's another one of those timeouts. Oh, Ewok's being dirty with these the moment EG gets a foot in the door.
It's definitely an interesting timeout, or sorry, not interesting, important timeout.
Maybe, yeah.
Because they see 3 weapons out of that, right? That means that a couple of players maybe will have to go into the next round buying full shields, but you've only saved 1,000 credits going to the next round for those 3, or the remaining 3 players of Sentinels. And remember, they still had the the Reckoning from the side of John Cutie, so they could try to retake a site or.
What time is Platchat on tomorrow? Normal time.
They might try to find a play around that.
You try to do the maths on this. It's in
Looks like he's
16 hours,
now.
right?
Little switch up with the team coming back as they're going back and forth. This is going to be their last time out. EG might have one they can squeeze in if Potter doesn't like what she sees
Whenever
here
Egg
between the
shows
last
up.
few rounds. It could be
Is he on
very,
this week?
very important, and it's a nice one to have saved up too. Because Sentinels always come out of these swinging, and I wonder where the percent for win rate is on their timeouts right now. It seems like they've gotten every one that they've taken.
So it definitely looks like they
He
are
is on this
invested
week.
in the extra
Oh, he's on for the whole show.
round. Redux.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Maybe to try to
there's someone new on there.
Digizine, but again,
I wouldn't
that
leak.
Reckoning, we're going to have to keep an eye on what John Cutie wants to set this up with. To kick things off, though, it's a little bit of Showers control and maybe an orb for Redux here, too. They're actually going to fully give up that space without even really picking up the orb in the first place.
He's already leaked it? Oh, okay.
I like it.
Well, can be
They
cool
did
to have
this
6
about
on.
50 seconds last time, because that's when Com tried to get some sight on. This time earlier, 1:15, they Trailblazer. So, I mean, maybe they know he's there now. I'll just pick it up. Uh-oh. If they hear him pick it up.
I even misses him.
Yeah.
You're hoping the stall is going to be good towards that B side because that's an opening for Sentinels to take.
They're trying to hit it. Who could control is good here. They can kind of crossfire each other, but I don't know if that smoke, with that smoke up, they're going to be able to protect Superman.
You gotta leave side here.
Alt pushes them all back, floods them out of sight, but Sen hasn't flooded
Valve
in
just
just
holding
yet.
this space though. This is gonna be interesting. Sen kind of needs to take somewhere. Oh.
Superman
Dude,
somehow
I
gets
don't
the
even
wall
think he
bang
saw
kill from
him.
the back. Trophy glass into the site.
Big kill.
It's a big round for EG. They got to come out of this strong. Digizine comes up with a huge shot on top of the tub. Can they get Jonah P out of this situation, though? He's just going to
they're all left?
letting this loose as soon as he sees any util or body coming around that corner. One down.
Flash for his teammate.
Oh
my god, such a doable 2v4, man. Jonah P's on this round.
As he gets a quick turn. This one falling apart for EG. It looks so good. But now he just squeezes himself into the corner, and yeah, that's going to be Jonah P.
What a round from Jonah P, man. A big round from him.
Not only are they going to be duels at ping pong, but also duels.
Psych Fanatic, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you for that.
That was impressive by Jonah P.
Yeah, he did good, man. This decision here was lovely.
It even flashes Cortezia.
Oh, it was so good.
Maybe there was a miscomm going through there too, but Cortezia had to
What a
find
cool
his own
that is from him.
So it picks up his kill, gets flashed, but still allows Jonah P to still win the other 1v1.
Big plan.
Oh my god, was that beautiful.
It's the 1-2 punch from Ewok there.
Yeah.
Out of last week, we had, when Sentinels got their victory, the Jonah P interview, and he said right after the game, it felt really good to hear Ewok come up and say, you know, you sounded like a leader that game.
Yeah.
We played like a leader. So yeah, Jonah P is definitely getting back into that groove.
And you just talked about it. Potter might have a timeout still if there's something that she doesn't like. But quite honestly with you, it's not necessarily her fault of what happened or EG's fault with what happened within that round.
Who does Sen have left to play in the group?
From Superman into the site, you had a beautiful outlaw kill on the top of site, and then when they tried to flood retake, it was an Odin that just messed everything up. Just great positioning in the end here for isolating different fights for Sentinels on a 2v4.
That'll be a good test to see where they are.
Yep.
When you don't have too much util left for the flood retake, it's hard, right? So the timeout's mostly to focus on what's happening within the next couple of rounds. Money's still available for Digizine to pull out another op.
That's true.
Superman with a Bucky, though.
Doable. I feel like they're both doable. They'll go into that with like a lot of belief. That is both doable. I don't think they're expected to win either, I would say. Like, well, nah, yeah, I think that's fine. They're definitely the underdogs of both.
This might be one of those looking at the B fight and then crunch right into the showers.
Nice from EG. They can get that rotate out early.
I mean, they're still waiting on this info. They're going to go for the TP play.
You got to.
One goes in with the dog.
Right
Oh, this crunch is nice though.
One, turns around.
He held well.
With another one.
Dude, Jonah, what? He spammed them both from seeing them on the map. That's actually insane.
And that op does work right away.
Is that through smoke or that flanker? That's Cortezia dying on flank.
The ult on the orb.
It's a good reposition from Jonah.
Oh, as soon as it drops.
Ah, it's unlucky about the Seekers, man. Big Seekers.
Too much noise on that one.
Oh, it's going to get close, man. Look at these. They got no money here. Actually, just have to eco, right?
Another round for Evil Geniuses here.
Yeah, and it works out for EG too. Play aggro, take that line, see if anybody's there because of that 4K that Digizine had previously
spamming that Jonah
on that
does here is just...
And as they see nothing there, you have to help out those two players on that side. Yeah, that's going to be annoying to deal against. I saw that from the mini-map of his position where people died. I was like, yeah, you can't hold U-Haul that way. But it did their jobs, right? They were both inside U-Haul. They still got 2 kills on their side.
Would you reckon they just fast hit A and buy like a judge or something?
Yeah.
Bucky,
really helped out
Stinger,
finally broke their economy a little bit to make them force for that last round. I would say save for that last round for being correct with terminology. Oh, another line. It was B long last time. It's going to be showers this time for Digizine.
Oh, dude, it's unlucky. The plan was pretty good. They knew, actually called right that he was going to be able to watch showers. They had a good read.
Sherwin goes for the op, though. They're going to want that to keep. No, he goes shotgun. I was wondering if he was going to keep that.
They're just trying to stall down this high tide, which
John
is
gets a gun.
You have the brimstone smoke that doesn't allow really for them to flood out here.
Should just let him try. Oh, okay.
The showstopper that can help.
All right, Redux flexing his muscles here. Right at the feet of Jerwin.
He thought they were double holding
Cutie still cleans it up. He's the one that grabbed the off in the end to bring back the shot through the skull. Jerwin gets another one onto Superman here, and again we go back and forth with the rounds. Calm is left to search everyone out by himself.
I never knew John Cutie was an opper.
He's something. I mean, remember when he used to be with a bulldog? Those right-click bulldogs are pretty much the same thing.
I will say the plan, like the read that he was going to be showers on this and get it set up on this angle, and they go close flash and just run him down. It's a really good call.
You still have util to help yourself out.
It literally went exactly how they thought in
Pull him out of the woodwork here. He knows he's got a little bit of time, though. Doesn't even see a shoulder on that first peek. So Redux is just going to have all day to play with them here. Yep, I see you. Here goes the half. Try to hold it at least. And he's forced right.
What a round from John QT. You would imagine he called this as well.
Cortezia once again up out of his seat, keeping that mental up for Sentinels. And you heard it. Match point off of that thrifty against EG.
It's so hard to escape when you got a Neon sliding with a Bucky there. You're hoping that the first kill that you grab was the actual Neon. Clean shots by John Cutie. Very simple with the op as well. He even picks up a rifle. Map and series point now for the Sentinels, where EG, the last time they had to face off against Sentinels was kickoff in that middle bracket round 1, where they also suffered an 0-2 loss. They're so close right now to middle pushes to a third map.
Flash through the TP to try and make it look like they're setting up one again.
The Sentinels, they had to win that on a thrifty to get the lead.
Yeah, right back.
But for EG, at least they have some sort of money to work with, right? 3 rifles, still a Bucky and a Stinger. The only thing is that there's no ults to help them with this round. Well, the Sentinels, though, they're being quite patient. Realize here in these early rounds for the last couple that EG have been fighting with a little bit more force to block down some aggro lines.
Still waiting. They're trying to at least have Hookah control if they lose B. Leave Digizine and back. Yeah, really just a default setup here where they're left up to the whim of whatever Sentinels wants to do. There's kind of no forward info here for EG.
Got a stun out already.
They might play in their favor, though. If they back up anchor sites, but it doesn't look like they're in that position, it's going to be the 1v1.
With the option of TPing showers once he takes showers control.
Face to face with the
Does he just face? Yeah. Duel and showers. There's a lot going on right now. DG's in.
That's going to be a fake too.
Is
mad. On one. Slides back, tries to get into a good position, but he's just squashed by 2 players of Sentinels.
If he goes out 20 seconds, that's losable. Okay, on this big 1v1.
They take down on the other side. And just so many fights on different fronts here for Sentinels. And they get back to A for safety. It's up to Superman.
And Oli has a Stinger.
Oh, they're lining up. Shorty ready.
Very nice.
Jerwin gets the 3K, gets the kill. And Sentinels
a double pistol loss on this map.
Work of EG
it's rough for EG.
The 2 maps of Haven and
they got some work, dude. They got some work to do.
Sentinels looking very happy into that one. But another fight where a series they had to really dig deep here to close out one of these maps. It went down to the last round of regulation, but for EG's side,
that low by call that John had here, the showers one, that was great.
To a third map. The most important fight was probably towards that showers when you talked about that Bucky. And fortunately for today, some of these players just couldn't step up against the aggression here of the Sentinels. So they have to try to survive with the strength of schedule for the next 2 weeks here for EG.
G9 MIBR, dude, I'm excited for this.
But they have some tough
I'm excited for this,
Love the recoup from both teams on the timeouts. You know it's going to be strong coming from EG, but now seeing Ewok have a lot of success here after those. Really something that a young team can use like Sentinels here. Obviously, you got your core players still there, but bringing those guys up and being able to reset a lot helps when you got guys like Okeanos popping off. And you're like, wait,
I know this loss here
4K, don't worry about it.
could
We'll
destroy them.
Out of the timeout
like
and
if they get bodied,
nicely done in Sentinels,
I think it
now they
destroys
don't really have
them,
to go
man.
through
I really
8
do. I think there's
overtime
no
rounds
recovery from
on
that.
this. We will have the Rise and post-match interview in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. More VCT Americas after this.
I think they're already cooked. I mean, most likely, yeah, man. I agree with you. Hey, I'm right there with you, but I'm giving them like the 10% that they might be able to do a madness. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. How do you think Sen look overall? Dude, they're good in there, man. I think they look good. I still think they're not favored in the next 2 matches, but they might be able to win one of them. They should at least be making playoffs with that win and the 100 Thieves win. The head-to-head should just get them into playoffs. Just wherever they can get a, whether they can just avoid getting that 4th seed. It'll probably come down to the NRG game, right? I reckon. Right, chat. I'll be back in a little bit.
Sentinels get the win over Evil Geniuses, and Cortesia, you are so back. You're so back. You're looking incredible recently. What happened with the team? What is clicking now that didn't click before?
I mean, just feel really good to actually see our work like working, you know, like every work day, every hours. And I mean, that's it. Like I've been grinding like a dog. I would say that. And it's been pretty hard all the weekdays, but it's actually paying now. Like when we get on the stage, and now I'm feeling fine. I have my teammates on my side. I have Jerry here with me. So yeah, it's been pretty fun, and I'm just feeling right now, you know, like it's just getting natural again, and I really think that I'm gonna be better even more next week.
This is also just the 2nd week that Jerwin has been playing, and you have been playing with some iconic duelists throughout the years and in your time in VCT Americas. What makes Jerwin such a good addition to Sentinels?
I mean, it's always good to have like a fresh blood, as you seen on kickoff, like Jerry is like a really good player. He was destroying tier 2, so we needed him, and he come for us, like, and now we're winning back. So I'm glad to have him here. Like it's always like new energy. Like there's some players that have been in the league for such a long year, so when it's rough, like when it's tough, like they just stress so much. But Jerry, like if we lose, he wants to improve so much, and that's what we need, like energy.
Mm-hmm. And well, you talk about energy as well. The upcoming matches. You just got 2, but the upcoming matches you have Furia and Energy. So what can we expect for the Sentinels? We've seen kind of a little bit of almost every single map. So what's next?
I mean, we've been going for like a good momentum right now. I hope that we enjoy that and like actually use in a good way for us. Because yeah, we have some nice enemies now to face, like Furia. Shout out to our team. I'm really excited to face him again. I lost on kickoff, so I'm smelling blood for this match. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty fun. Tough match, but I mean, we just gotta keep like focusing on our momentum right now, and we're gonna be fine.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much, Curtis. Yeah, we're gonna send it back to the desk as well, and we have Jonah P and Redux.
Thank you so much. Welcome to the show, Jonah P and
What's
Redux,
up?
and of course
Good
Athena
job.
here as well.
Hello,
Good job to you.
Dude, I was so part of that win.
You were
that was all
definitely part. Yeah, it was like the 6th player on the bench for sure. How you guys feeling? Also, before I ask that question, what's on your arm? What does it say?
Luca plus Tilly, Dad. I love you. K plus J, my girlfriend.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
Do you do that in, like ahead of every game?
Yeah, she does it every game. Yeah.
That's really cool.
Shout out Kelly.
W Kelly.
Exactly.
Aww.
Yeah. We love
Big
Kelly.
Shout out. Big shout out. How are you guys feeling after this much needed victory, really?
Was it much needed?
I mean, yeah, you had a slower start to the season, you know, like, but you're ramping it up right now. Do you feel good about the second half?
Now, so yeah, we feel good.
Yeah, it's over now.
Yeah, we have German.
Final form and stuff.
But yeah, we're very confident going to this game, every game. I think EG is one of the teams that you don't want to underestimate, but going into it, we're very confident with the, our individual players versus their individual players. But yeah, so we felt really good the whole time.
All right, okay. Well, you guys are confident in your gameplay, obviously. Are you confident about Valorant trivia?
Yeah.
good,
Very
because we're going to play a game here. She's like, oh, let's find out. We're going to play a few rounds of lightning round. They're going to read you out a question, and you guys have to... Oh, yeah, the gamer position are being taken. Hit the bell if you have an answer. If you don't know, still hit the bell and give me something, okay? And Myrna will be keeping score.
Very well.
Very well. All right. Are you guys ready?
Ready.
Okay. And we start now. Which Valorant map is set in the country of Italy?
Pearl.
No.
Wrong. Ascent.
Oh.
Yes, that's Venice, Italy. That's where Ascent is. Now, next question. How many ult points does Jet need for Bladestorm?
8.
That was so sweet.
Yes.
8. That's correct. Yes. Okay. How many bullets are in a Vandal magazine?
Oops.
Oh my God. Impressive.
25.
Yes. Okay. 2-1. 2-1. What was or who was the first initiator introduced to the game's post-launch? Ooh.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Sky.
Yes. Yes.
2-2.
All right.
2-2. We're tied up.
Which agent says, "Here comes the party"?
Raise.
Oh, I was not ready for that one.
3-2.
Bro, I just played her.
Which agent's ultimate takes away your primary weapon?
Vice.
Yes, that is correct. How long is each half of a spike diffuse?
3.5.
Yes. How many agents did the game launch with? Who was that?
Jonah.
Shoot. I don't know.
3,
10.
Yes.
What? W guess.
How many credits do you start with in overtime?
What?
5K.
Yes.
He pre-fired that.
She wasn't even
What voice line plays when one player remains on a team?
Last player remaining.
No.
Are we giving him that? No.
No.
Wait, which team?
What do you mean?
On a team.
No, just in
what
general.
Voice line plays when one player remains on a team?
What did you say?
Oh, I don't know what I said. I already forgot.
Just say something. Give a guess.
Last player standing?
Yes!
Yes!
Oh, bro, I know that.
That's why I'm the professor.
Okay, all right.
All right. Are we still... Do we have time for more?
We have more.
We sure do.
We have more?
We have
okay,
more.
we do.
Dude,
Okay.
it's tied up. We need to do more.
Yeah, we do.
It's
indeed.
5-5 right
Overtime.
now.
Okay, which agent is from Los Angeles?
Gecko.
Yes. Which map has the call-out hookah?
Bind.
The yeet. There you go.
Wait, who said that?
Bind.
Jonah?
Yeah.
Okay, we're tied up again.
Who won champions in Istanbul?
Istanbul. Oh wait, give me a second. Loud.
Yes.
Oh, bro.
Damn, you're cooking.
How much does the Ares cost?
16. No. 1550.
No.
1600.
Yes,
oh,
dude, you were right.
How many teams are in VCT Americas?
12.
Yes.
Okay, and the last question. Who won in the first season of Americas?
Ooh.
Oh, it's a good question.
Sure.
3.
Optic.
No.
Loud.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
GG's.
What's the score?
The score
is I won.
Yeah,
sure.
whatever, bro.
Dude, don't spoil my moment. I got one line this whole segment.
It's pretty obvious.
You got 6 points, and Jonah, you got 10. Good job.
A sticker.
Enjoy that, bro.
Congratulations. Enjoy
Put it
that.
on your fridge.
Yep.
I will.
On the arm. Good job. A good job,
Thank
Sticker.
you.
Good job today in the game. Good job in this game as well. Thank you guys so much for joining us.
Great job.
The day's not done yet. No, don't go anywhere. We've got one more match this weekend. It's MIBR versus Cloud9 on the other side of this.
Pressure here in second. You can't be doing this to them.
It's definitely going to be a fun matchup. Playing against Zelsis in the IGL role. Playing with him for a long time definitely has given me the ability to know how he plays, but it also goes both ways. He knows my tendencies, what I like to do. And I think when that happens in a match, it makes for some really fun gameplay because both people are trying to adapt to what the other guy's doing. So I think it should be pretty fun. Oxy's definitely their standout player. The other one would be Penny. I think he's very underrated and he's playing really well this year. So I think he'll be the other standout guy for C9.
I think their strengths are pretty obvious. I think Tekken and Aspas, especially in this meta, they're just going to do whatever they want, and we have to try and cope with that. And I think for us personally, I think you have I want to say, easier time playing against teams that are more thought out. They are a bit more meticulous in that fact, and I think that will play more into our advantage in our favor.
I think C9, they're a team with a lot of firepower, but haven't had the most time together with practice yet, but they're in a similar spot to us where they got knocked out of kickoff and they had a ton of time to just grind and get the synergy and figure out how they want to play. So I think we'll just have to wait and see what C9's identity looks like, but I could see them being very strong.
Welcome back to VCT Americas and our final match of the week, MIBR versus Cloud9. So we're here back again with Athena and our loiterer, Wyatt.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
That was my official role title in the last segment.
How did you enjoy your role?
It was great. I sat over there and did nothing at all. Well, I watched Vance play ping pong.
And what's different right now, exactly?
Yeah, good one. All right.
That was a good one.
And while he's chilling, our players are putting in the work in our 1v1 skirmish side selection. That's right. We have Vic and Verno going at it. Wager your jelly beans, Myrna. Who you got?
Verno.
What about you, boy?
I'm going to go with Vic on this one.
Okay.
He's down 1-0, but it doesn't matter.
The
but you know why? It's because
right
I think if you want to see C9 start to bounce back, it begins with
right
in
now,
the skirmish.
Yeah. True.
All right? This is where it starts.
Dude, we need a big Vic bounce.
Oh, hell no. Come on, bro.
I think you cursed it, maybe? I think it was you. Honestly, I'm going to blame, if C9 loses this game, let's just put it on.
Bro, he is actually lost in the saucer there. He's drenched in it. He doesn't know where to go. He's complaining about spawn hiding.
He's changing settings.
This is actually devastating for the mental. All right, come on, bring it back, bro.
You just switched up real quick.
That is Vic, come on, bro.
Okay. Oh. 5-1. You know what? It's fine. It's just skirmish. You know?
Is it fine?
It's fine.
How do we keep on hiding
things okay for C9?
Well,
you know what? If he
the comeback starts now. That's exactly. That's all that matters.
I hope.
Let's chat about the series, the last series of the day. Let's start with MIBR. They scored another dominant victory over Loud last week. Their second one straight, and a third today would actually mean that they're locking their playoff spot.
That's awesome. I think that
is awesome.
That's really good stakes, and I think for MIBR, obviously, after kickoff, they have a lot to prove. They didn't make it to Masters. They did lose out through that lower bracket, and so it's a little bit harder for them to kind of deal with that. But you know what the best way to deal with it is to win out and go insane. 3-0. MIBR, they've been looking so good. For me, arguably one of the best teams that we're having in Americas, and every single time I watch them, they just prove it over and over again.
I think right now you're just debating, is it MIBR or is it Crew? That's the best team
100%,
at the moment, right? And MIBR have an opportunity to honestly just get another clean 2-0 win. They're riding high and they're going up against the Cloud9 that are struggling and need to bounce back. And your bounce back week is going to be against this team that has Zekken on it, looking like, I think, the best player in Americas right now, one of the best Americas players of all time. Like Osboss in his secondary duelist role where he can feel comfortable. They look so good right now.
Have we seen any cracks in that armor?
Nope, not
no.
No,
That's tough.
No.
Not yet.
Yeah, the win condition, nothing. It's tough.
Not yet, not yet. Let's keep it positive here on the desk, Wyatt, please.
Yeah, Wyatt.
Yeah, Wyatt.
Yeah, all right, a lot of positivity as I just get bullied by my co-hosts. Interesting.
It's okay. Go next. It's okay.
Go next. Yeah, let's listen to something else. How about some insight from MIBR? Let's send it over to Dryad, who was checking in with Masino earlier today.
MIBR has been finding success not only because of the double duelist, but because of that support that you're giving Mazzino. And I want to ask you about the roles that you have been playing, because you're playing a lot of controller right now. But I remember back in the day with Lev, you always said that you were more comfortable on that initiator that we even saw last year. So how comfortable are you with the controller right now?
Sí, estoy más cómodo con iniciador, sí, pero con como está yendo el meta actualmente, es necesario, se puede jugar doble duelista y es bastante fuerte, y tenemos dos duelistas insanos, así que yo, como mi rol es flexear al fin y al cabo, puedo jugar cualquier cosa, literalmente cualquier cosa, menos duelista, así que cualquier cosa que necesite el equipo, ahí estoy para eso.
Yeah, I am more comfortable on the initiator role, but I mean, we have two insane duelists, and with the meta right now, at the end of the day, I'm a flexible player, and I can play anything, maybe not the duelist, but if the team needs the controller player, then that is what I'm going to do. Muchas gracias. Thank you.
I feel like he's good on controller, though.
And there you have it. Now, of course, if we're looking at the other side,
I think I actually prefer his controller to his
initiator.
initiator.
Even though I hate saying it, that with the exception of Oxy, the rest of Cloud9 looks like they're kind of out of sorts.
I mean,
like they're struggling.
One of the best.
Oxy came into this weekend as the highest rated player in a bunch of stats categories like ACS, etc., kills per round in the league, but that has not been enough for C9 to get a win on the board. Even against teams like Envy, where you're going into the match favoring C9.
Yeah, I think like for this team, all these players individually have had those performances. Vic, for example, being one of them as well. But that last week that they played, it was a little bit of a struggle. I feel like what we saw was just a lot of this team play kind of going wrong.
Wonder who's going to win this one?
Positioning wasn't really there. They were a little bit scared to take a lot of that position.
Yeah.
And so one of these things too was the comps, Wyatt.
I was trying to work out the percentage of what we actually give C9.
The loss in the non-mirror to Phoenix, which is utterly dominant in non-mirror matches right now. It's like 90-something%. They're playing the kind of standard old-ish meta
Stream the game on the day that Gen Z Team Secret Z of our plan.
Bro is a duelist.
They both on the same day.
This team in the off-season in a meta that has been mostly double duelist for over a year now, and he's on Viper. I want to see this guy on an agent where he can play at his
Do we watch?
best. Like, I think they have
Do
the
we not
personnel
watch?
to be leaning into playing the Neon Oxy, which has been great, with Penny as a secondary duelist, picking up Phoenix on Haven, on a Pearl, etc.
I would love to see that on Pearl, because right now they're playing the double initiator comp, which I think is okay if you're playing like NRG and playing a lot of those close plans. But for C9, when you have so much firepower,
I guess we might not watch it. It's actually a pointless
Phoenix
thing.
Stuck with the Unk comps. Let's see what they have in store for us after.
It's on Friday on the long day as well.
On the mics
Oh, we'll do that lion in the morning. Imagine. Maybe. I'm trying to record the vlog this week, and I wanted it to be authentic in terms of like the crazy hours. Maybe we do it for that sake. I don't know. I don't think the champs points ever going to matter for those teams as well. Toxic? Dude, they're so far away on champs points, I'm not even sure if it's like mathematically possible. It's not me being toxic. There's big games in China. I'm not sure we could, well, we could do China. Those games actually matter, right? It's playoffs. Upper quarterfinals. ADG against Tyloo. You're gonna watch China and hate your life? I am worried that 10 minutes in I just regret my decisions, yeah. It'll take a little longer. Questions for John. I want to know who called the 11-11. He's going to be playing op in showers on bind. I think it's John, but I just want clarification.
We come to see Cloud9 here in week number 3 in a bit of an awkward position. At 0-2, they had to go up against MIBR to really have any chance of deciding how their playoff prospects.
The second to last round on bind. They waited for him to take showers, they flash him, they run at him.
Big adjustments.
Absolutely. I think when you look at it last week versus Envy, that's a game that's kind of a must-win when you're looking at trying to get yourself into the playoff picture. If you come into
Wendy
this
with the
week
tier 1, thank you for the 4
win under
months.
your belt,
Thank you for doing that.
MIBR, who's looking top of the group, it's not so rough, but now it
Did
feels
Sen
like
play good and EG just play terrible?
At the very least, some major
there was definitely some rough rounds for
some
EG.
kind of hope that they're gonna make
I can't deny that.
Yeah, look, and this Cloud9 team, obviously, we've seen maybe less of the double duelist
But I think
style from them, right?
I think you got to be playing well to win a map where someone gets double pistols.
What do we get from Penny? Is there more to be dragged out of this individual, obviously, who we feel like was a high impact pickup for this team, and obviously thinking last year back to Toronto when Liquid picked Penny up and were able to get a heck of a lot of value in a very short space of time. Cloud9 have had a lot more time than that. I'd love to see this roster really start to let that rubber hit the road here, because again, They really need to find a result here. Even if it's not a win, something to inspire some confidence. 2-3 still means you can get into the playoffs. It's just not really in your hands.
Yeah, and it requires you to then perform in the coming weeks, of course. I think the toughest thing for them is going to be the other side of things. You're asking for Penny to step up next to Oxy. You look across the field, you've got Aspas and Zekken on the other side.
C9 go for Breeze.
Setting things off on Breeze first
Breeze split
is kind of wild to me. C9 willingly stepping up against Aspas's operator.
I'm pretty sure MIBR like Breeze, but not sure they're going to get him on a map that they don't like.
You know, this and Sunset being two of their historically like best maps. Curious to see how this plays out, and C9 are also the kind of team out of Eddie who might try and play like a Sky on this map, right? They've really leaned heavily into that. Obviously, Zeppa as a stalwart on this team. I'm very curious to see what the comp looks like, because we've got Breeze and Bind in the pool that neither of these teams have actually played yet this stage.
Exactly, and we're getting it right now. That's an ISO pickup for Penny. My question was,
they go double duelist, ISO Neon.
You have to have a
solution. And we got Harbor
for the
Viper
operators coming out from Aspas or Zekken. I think ISO is actually kind of a cool agent to accomplish that. Just having the ability to shield that first shot gives you some real tools to clear, not to mention the push wall as well that can block away certain angles. So I'm not sure if it's a cook quite yet, but it's certainly an idea to counter out the operator.
It's interesting also that we have MIBR going without a scan initiator entirely. I actually had set up Cloud9 as the team more likely to do this, but it's going to be the Sky for Verno.
You mess with it? Yeah, but
this map, perhaps.
I like Aspas is bad with a rifle.
Set Aspas up. He's the kind of player we always feel like wants to go in with some of that initiator util.
Yeah, it's a tough choice you have to make for MIBR when you want to play double duelist and double smokes, because on the one hand, having a scan to be able to spam people down through those double smokes is great.
Yep.
On the other hand, if you don't have flashes to fight through those, that's going to be pretty tough when you want to take more forward space. So expect to see a little bit more aggression out of MIBR, especially in the post plants.
We got C9 on defense, we got MIBR on attack. C9 probably needs to get off to a good start, let's be honest.
All right, off we go, folks.
And I will say this could be a good start though. 4 people right side. Well, the double damage hit a lot.
That contingency will be great for some of these long lines. Oxy's going to challenge early, results in a trade with Vix very quick on the follow-up. It's already
they got so much from that double damage.
This is very proactive from C9.
That was just excellent. The full-on walk down out from B had the read versus MIBR, went out in those fights. Still, there's a plenty of time now to be able to navigate in for
no scan on this map. Yeah, no scan on this map is a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. It's a good scan map. Like one of the best Sova maps, if not the best.
To get out of, that is for sure. Probably not expecting to see such an early thrust from Cloud9. Also a team that obviously doesn't really have any flashes in their comp, so that's raw contact. The start of this round to really throw MIBR off kilter.
I like they fully stepped down into mid, but Tex is holding for it.
There could be something here. Oh, the timing.
Oh no, they didn't. No, they didn't.
That was out of this world.
That was not shots, but how have they not killed him?
Out of nowhere, he was looking completely
I want to see the other POVs. I really got to see the other POVs. I don't think they're going to do it. But how did they whiff?
Just watch it and weep if you're an MIBR fan.
Oh, that is 4 shots. 4 shots.
And of course he is.
They whiffed 4 shots on him.
Yeah, the only person on MIBR that's animated about that is Fraud. What a clutch moment powered by Red Bull to start Breeze off.
Wow.
The replay guy has done them a big niceness here. That would have been a horrible replay to watch.
Instantly, all that momentum ripped
that could have been up there as one of the biggest whiffs we've seen.
I don't know how you want to start this map now. It's MIBR that
a literal side shot as he's walking.
Cloud9 are going to have to hot-foot it over here via mid and just look to flood through.
See what they can do. MIBR did actually go for an FPX buy. This has been something that's been dying out pretty heavily, I feel like, with the introduction of Outlaws and these types of things. These early rounds swing a little bit more as Oxy gets a kill. Now some pressure on MIBR.
Tex playing is a bit of a loose end here, so...
How are they not?
A minor upgrade for Oxy to take, going up to the Bandit. Looks like undercut here to try and set up a favourable engagement. Fast lane being made use of now. Recon spots nothing. MIBR tuck at just the right time, but Zekken is suppressed and vulnerable.
Insta defuse, by the way. Insta defuse, by the way. Insta defuse, by the way. Holy hell, they have stolen the round. How have they done that one? How have they not had the door, though? I'm so confused. What did I miss?
As C9 are able to kill 3 players, only 2 of the guns get carried over into this next round. But I do have to commend MIBR being put in a really weird position there, playing full back sight in the post plan on attack. Not so easy to fight their way out of.
Yeah, working around that box, it did feel like... Wait, so I'm completely trolling. C9 stuck the defuse there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, no, what? Oh, that is crazy. So all the kills came down, and we just missed the defuse.
Yeah, straight up.
Okay. I was wondering, like, why did the clutch come up? There's a Red Bull clutch. Yeah, why is it like a 3v1? Okay, folks, this has been a ridiculous map to start us off. Talk about subverting expectations. And random defuse there. All right, away we go. Zephyr going to be tucked here as MIBR do hit the site. A lot of this early control to util to get them in a contingency.
Okay,
maybe
both teams
allow
forced into this.
the defenders to nestle into the back of the site. We've got multiple C9 players, 3 of them
Keep
in
on
fact
going
stacked up here in this
until-
back corner. MIBR with no real control over the map.
someone gives up, I guess.
The position Vic has right now is very big for C9. Already hearing players towards B at the start of the round. What does he find?
Yeah, passive spot on mid there for Vic. Gonna fall away behind some stall util.
There's a little gap in the smoke there. He gets a kill through. Tells us how to pick this up, though, to some degree. Here's Oxy now. It's on Tex and Mazzino. And Oxy, another. Straight down mid spike, left loose. Tex has to salvage this
Waits
time
for
in
his
1v3.
teammate.
And just
Very
gets
nice
shot
for
down with the
C9.
walkout from B.
Play together on this.
Instantly over like that. That was crazy. You'll see in the replay, there's a slight gap in the Viper wall right up against Pillar. That's where Vic gets the first kill. And it starts to snowball. You see that pocket there? Zekin's just not ready for it.
Yeah.
And again, that
How can they
sniper
buy
isn't
it? I mean, they were
necessarily gonna stop you on
low,
your tracks, but still, Oxy's
low
there to
buy
pick
on
up the
against the
angle.
eco.
So the rest of
And at the same
MIBR
time, they
get
got
caught
plant.
snarled up in mid and picked off, and yeah, big grin there from Vic. Absolutely. Especially considering how
Force them down
Cloud9
to
got
an eco.
kind of flabbergasted after that first round. This is a beautiful recovery.
I mean, it's not
on
really an
defense.
eco. MIBR are doing this thing that they did last
MIBR
game,
buying fully
where they're
into
so
that last
confident
round
they're
too,
going to
just to
win
have the
that they
Vandal
just
for
do these
Aspas
weird
as he runs
buy-ins.
up into mid.
And so Tex has given Aspas a hero gun. Sorry,
C9 have bodies
Bano, I
here.
guess it was.
But it
Giving him a
requires
hero
Aspas to go
gun.
fully out there. Now he's used up the tank on his
Does
dash.
that mean that
so no real
Zekin's going to
options
have
behind
a
the site.
judge next
No
round
chance to really split this
or
A side,
something?
so you really are putting a lot of faith here in your controller util to get you in. And already, I kind of like this defense side high tide to disrupt as the hit comes in. Vic can play now.
They're going to get punished from this eventually, one game. Not sure this is the game that's the slowest slide I've ever seen because of the wall, but it's worked out.
Blinded up briefly. Cove also protects him for a time as Zekin's trying to get ahead. Shots through their box so far, not so gainful. Contingency also obscuring vision. It's Penny out in the
Well,
open.
that's why you buy him a hero gun.
Fair
Fair play, man. That's why you buy him a hero gun. Done incredible. They both have.
MIBR fire back. 3 kills out of Zekin, and that was the question. Can C9 actually deal with this duelist duo from Aspas and Zekin?
Yeah,
Answer
this
is
kill's big
emphatic
though.
no
Plays
in
so
this round.
close,
After
picks up the
looking
gun.
good,
This
C9
is
were
what he does with
cycling
it. Well, that was the hero gun. This was the
the
picked
hard
up
wall
gun.
to try and choke MIBR to the site, but that fight past the wall goes beautifully for MIBR.
There are some teams who, like, if they
Yeah,
have a flash
against
in their
the
comp, also from,
against the
NIG, for
eco,
example, like they want to throw
kind of gave him a gun
a
here.
wall midway through the hit and then flash into the attacking team that disrupted. C9 here just don't
They're a
obviously
little
have that
isolated
option,
on site.
so they just try and have players entrenched in weird spots amidst all of these walls.
Look at Oxy, already quick on the flank.
Dude, they don't hear the door again.
It's just reminiscent of the first round again.
I'm so confused. They can't hear this door for some reason.
Gets killed with classic, so no harm, no foul, I guess. It's on Tex. And this is another MIBR gun round that's falling flat.
That spike stuck out in the open. I mean, this game is going as typically as your normal Breeze game goes. The eco round's very flippy on a map like this. Hero's able to take over all the time.
What is the game plan supposed to be for Tex here? Penny on the low side. So we have that kill contract ready.
Ooh, I thought he might get an extra there.
Gone so far. I believe anything was
I mean,
possible
it's
there,
nice
but
from
Penny will end
C9.
the
I
round
think
with 3.
MIBR maybe needed a timeout, dudes. Someone's gotta hear that door at one point. They've lost twice to it. I mean, this round was probably done anyway, but
Yeah, I was wondering, Oxy ran out of the juice on his ultimate after the sprint down, so that's why it looked a little bit silly, but because those shots went so well for Penny's ISO at the start, it doesn't even matter.
the sky over the server, yeah. Mate.
Tough out there, right, Oxy?
Yeah, it is tough out there. Holy.
Line that lid up, bro.
Gotta work on those mechs, man.
All right, we have Reckoning kill contract at the ready here for Cloud9. There's a bit of a jumble by, though, for MIBR.
They picked the right site. We gotta see Zelsis just leave site here. He does have his ult, so I don't mind him playing this solo over towards the site, but at least he leaves there.
As Tex is trying to find a favorable engagement here if he can.
C9 have 4 players in mid, just choked out in this point, and Zekin just lights up the kill feed.
It's a nice
kill
ult.
contract, though. This is obviously a little bit awkward. Double tap at the ready for Penny.
Oh my god, I thought he might win it.
Early. Still able to win out, though. And then he emerges right in front of Aspas. I don't think there's enough time to actually play out this round from C9. They never actually made it through double doors. Even the kill contract going favorably for Penny just slowed down anything C9 was trying to do.
Yeah, I think it was a little bit bad for C9 though. You wait, what, 3 extra seconds before peeking this and he gets nothing for his ult. He got a kill off of it.
On that A side. Scrappy round here for MIBR, and honestly, quite the investment on the Cloud9 side.
Insta ISO ult him.
Yeah, they're down low, although luckily they carry over 2 guns, and they've got 3 players above 2K, so the money should be okay. Not sure how they feel about the ultimates being thrown into that one.
I mean, Spice, do you have that kind
of
pull?
This entire game, it's felt like whoever's doing the quicker play off the rip is the one winning. You think about all these eco plays from C9 when they're just running them down. C9 are winning those rounds. If it's MIBR on a light by just ripping that hit onto A, because C9 have stacked so heavily onto one side of the map or
low, but this can be a drop.
MIBR find a light side and play an easy post plant.
It's got 2 double duelist comps, but very different flavors here with the ISO mixed in. C9 always feel the need to find its
game's fast at the moment. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of fast rounds. Are they just going to send it through?
That is still going to make it tough going for MIBR here in A main. And mid will be the problem for MIBR with C9 having control of it for now. So MIBR need to move back out, clear out these players in mid to create some threat that they could be back on the B side.
This might be one of the first times
it's pitch dark with the Prime. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for that.
Work the map a bit.
Yeah, and it only comes down because of the pit, right? C9 not playing a true Sentinel means usually MIBR can blitz through the setup of the Viper.
They recon deep mid, they drone deep mid, they see 4 from the drone. Did they change the call from this?
Full of defenders up through mid. We've got 2 players top elbow for Cloud9. Promises to be a bit of an engagement here as they emerge from elbow. Look at Oxy taking space down mid at this moment, but that's a line also being held by Mazzino.
Pitch dark, thank you for saying that as well, man. I appreciate the Prime as well.
Back to the team. Really, it looks like MIBR might end up trying to sell a fake onto the B side as Mazzino gets a great pick in mid. Good punish! Okay, Oxy's able to find it, but the code comes up. Oxy going to announce himself.
Nice from Oxy, though.
Dude,
we got a neon lurk going on here.
Now C9 know it's not a fake
what a weird round with 25 seconds.
B main from Zelsis too, trying to catch MIBR, who only have 20 seconds left.
It's actually really nice timing. I think MIBR are priced in to work in his A side, and now the pick can still be made use of by C9, even if A main has been circumvented entirely. They've just got to watch out for the Astra.
Where do they try plant?
The time is ticking. 12 seconds left in the round. Plenty of sound being made now, and Oxy already strikes. Aspas out of the picture.
Oh,
Oxy
lovely shots.
4 kills on the round.
Damn, what a lovely round from Oxy that was.
Can't do too much, but be a
he hit some banger shots on side here.
Not every day you see Oxy getting out of his chair.
I feel like his first 2 that he got were really fast as well, right?
And this is a player who, even
that's pretty fast. This one,
that is nice. Tearing up the server. He has some help behind him, but here just takes the round into his own hands with his ace.
It's a nice ace, man.
It's
a sick round from him.
Too.
Considering if they lost this, they went down to eco as well. It's big impact.
27 kills on that last map of their last series, and even though they only managed to find 9
forces them into a timeout as well.
He's hitting the ground running today, and MIBR, they, air quotes, they work the map, so to speak. It's Mazzino who takes the timing in mid, and unfortunately there's no trade for Verno on Oxy. That round could have gone very different if things were lined up. Yeah, MIBR.
I think theoretically running fake hits can be pretty effective when you have the double duelist. Like if you're sending in Neon and Jet Utility with some smokes.
What do you think of the no scan? I don't like it.
The problem was
it's playing on hard mode,
went down in mid, and then immediately Zelsis is like, wait a second.
They're at least going fast, I guess.
He walks out, sees that nothing is behind this hit whatsoever.
They should they should have a pretty good default still. They could still the SEN kickoff default ironically was actually good. They could steal it with this guy.
Even more of an insurmountable task for them. C9 inch into the lead, but it's definitely been a couple of back and forth rounds that have found us here. Hardest Fury at the ready for Zephyr. Oxy also ready to hit that overdrive. He has 11 kills in 7 rounds.
Already used that overdrive once. Ready to go back at it. Interesting though, we've got both teams geared up on B and C9.
Pass and stack on the right side. The spam A has failed, now they're going to spam B and C9 are all over it.
Cloud9 fancy the fight, but it's actually a 4-8 into mid and not elbow for them. Penny's been holding this line constantly. Decent timing off the undercut. You'd think it'd slow things down, but Zekin's going to walk ahead of it anyway. Straight through the poison orb.
So a foothold on this B side now for MIBR. High tide being attempted. Let's see what the comms are like for MIBR as they hit this.
Nice round.
You know all left.
Yeah. All smokes. I have elbow.
Okay, I'm gonna stay emo. Bro, I'm gonna on your side.
They're back up here.
I'm gonna on your side there.
Yeah, do it when it fades. Do it when it
drops. Yeah.
Call smokes, guys. No. Three.
One dead close.
Two more. One more.
Nice. Dead.
Viper should be here.
ISO backside.
Nice. Unknown.
I'm planting. Could be anywhere.
Could go elbow now, guys. I'm playing life to play suck.
Yep. Holding our flank. I see nothing on spawn. He's backside, I think. Backside? Not sure.
Oh.
I think he crossed, but I'm not sure.
Mid, double door.
Okay.
Go in elbow, yeah.
Okay.
Tunnel going elbow.
I'm not peeking, bro.
Yeah. Good peek here from tunnel.
He might be going for damage.
Yeah.
It's still the listening, man. Every time we're listening, now they're winning.
Yeah,
this is a nice plan for them. They had a plan back at site.
I take side back.
Don't see.
I left.
You just live under window.
Yeah, we're
nice
good.
Round, guys.
Good job, guys.
Nice plan.
Just like that, boys.
Nice plan on the left side of the site. We fought together.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
And I mean, we see MIBR.
It was a nice plan. It's doing my job for me.
They stop dead, and they call another, basically new execute through that layer of controller util.
And being aware they're calling when the smokes are going to be coming down, when they can refresh, etc., helps a lot. I do feel like maybe there was a missed opportunity from C9 in that as the hit comes in, because Zeppa had the Hunter's Fury.
I do think I would. It's a shame we don't get a replay. I kind of wanted to see exactly where Oxy's stun went. Because he could have owned them if the stun was a little better. I think he only hit 1 out of the 3.
Maybe that's something they could have run that round. Might look for in this next one.
Yeah, I would have had to put that together pretty quick because it looked like off rip, Penny sent that undercut.
Yeah.
This time we're much more distributed across the map. There's no aggressive thrust down mid. So the Harbor Smoke on the attack side is in play. So it could be a split as far as C9 know, and that's kind of why Vic's just pulled himself back off this A side. There's no anchoring presence right now for the defenders.
Can't really play for anything. Just stay alive back yellow at least. Make sure your team can get back in somehow.
Super surprised Mizina committed to that.
Just for those keeping track at home there.
And there's only 3 players on this site. Texas
Good eye on Texas late luck.
Fury waiting for it to come out, and Artspass is caught by it. Zeppa having to clean him up. Zek and Inverno have to play off this entirely.
Else get a smoke.
Of this controlling util in A main. Not a great
Right
strategy.
now.
There's flat timing coming in from Texas.
Goes in, reinforced. That's a full stick.
Zekin alive here in main.
Done round.
It's going to come down here. Zekin's going to have a heck of a lot to see. A proper shooting gallery. You've got to get through the cove first, and it's not to be.
They're playing very, they're playing very offside against the Harbor. They need to change this a little bit. There's a lot of ults used on this.
Way offsides into the post plant. Needed more time to be able to work with. And honestly, credit to C9 for finding the first kill. This time you get the kill here, then the Hunter's Fury came into play off of the ping. I believe the vulnerability too. There was an undercut and a snake bite, so it doesn't quite work that you get double invuln, but pays off.
Really timely stall util though, because it meant it meant that MIBR couldn't fight off the site, right? They were kept on their side of pyramids.
Quick into mid from MIBR.
Another fast one.
This is new.
Go for a oh yeah, that's a great shot.
Oxy has his head knocked clean off, and Aspas chimes in as well. Both duelists from MIBR.
Good luck to Vic. Should get a freebie here in a second.
But Vic is hard to shit. Stalwart here, trying to hold B. Eventually will be brought down on a 1-for-1.
That's a great look out from MIBR. Remember,
this
C9
is just
have
an early
not
call on
seen
the save
MIBR play this map in stage 1, and so far they've seen a lot of mid control, but it's always pivoted back into A if it's down through bot mid. This time, very quick out of that smoke. Zekin just tears a head off.
Yeah, I mean, MIBR conditioned nothing but the Harbor Orb in mid. And have basically
a couple of runs of teams buying Judge round 2 and it backfiring. Do you have any recent examples?
A lot of different looks from MIBR on a map that
what was the one that I covered on Plat Chat? Who was the Cypher?
Not just because there's Aspas and it's Jet. But
there was 2 actually that we covered on Plat Chat. One was the Cypher, one was the Neon.
I do wonder how much
Varro was the Cypher, you're right.
Attacking side of the map. I think
it might have been 2 weeks ago.
Coming into the composition.
And
that's
then
what I'm looking at it.
who was the Asuna? Asuna was the
that MIBR will be trying to take. So
both on Haven.
In my head, want to favor C9, more on the attack side versus the defense. And sometimes it'd be hard to work that Harbor on defense too, but we haven't seen C9 play it either, so it's kind of hard to say.
This is some slick stuff. Again, it's just a sky flash. This is why you go without a scan initiator, so you can actually have something to pop through.
all of this can double control you to win.
I think it would have been last week.
The
The
neon stun
Valorant
is
one
good,
might have
but
been
on a
2
map
weeks
where
ago.
there's so
Not
much
entirely sure.
space players can be like Breeze, that stun is less effective when you're trying to go out into these open areas. It's great backside B, or when you're trying to, you know,
United
dial
still
in
doing
on
it
someone
right.
where you know exactly they're going to be planting the spike, but
They're
a little
still,
bit less effective in a situation like that.
But this is where you're kind of
Still
concerned
going to be
about
feeling good
attack
about
side,
this.
right? Like, what do they actually have to, you know, flood
Especially because the Harbor's pretty legit on
and we'll see,
attack.
because I do think, actually, back in the
What's
day,
your take
before
on
the Harbor
Zeus?
rework,
Not
I would
bad.
say Harbor and ISO were two of the best agents in terms of dealing with ops, because
He'll,
you had the Harbor
he'll
push
get better
wall
with time as well.
was so good. Oh my god, it was
Cascade,
great. Exactly, Cascade was still into the mix too. It's not the same story of Harbor being great versus ops anymore, but I still think there's a lot of value potentially for Penny to have. Also,
Echo bought it on Eternal Fire with the Judge twice and it backfired. I think that's the original video that I gave him.
If you're snatching away whoever's trying to
I think that's the clips he already has.
Speaking of which, still no real.
I think that's when I said you could do a video out of it.
folded in.
There's definitely
C9
been
side of things,
at least
obviously,
those
obviously
4
gonna be
examples that are in my head. There might be more.
Work in concert with the shorty if possible. And this has been back and forth south. Neither team really being able to stabilize economically.
You look at these rounds back and forth. Only C9 have won 2 in a row, and that was off of the round 2 where they full stuck the defuse.
All right, we have Seekers and Reckoning up here for MIBR. Zeppa really, really early drone off the rip here, and again,
Looking like the pistol
slowing
round.
things down. You're going to push off this to C9. Yes, Oxy wants to play into those affected by the undercut, but he's been kept at arm's length here by MIBR's Harvey Newton.
Oh, yeah, that's nice from him.
I mean, he still gets the pick down bot mid. The rest of MIBR were just waiting for him. He catches away Tex. He's just about to complement MIBR's utility like you were mentioning, but now they're walking into 3 players stacked on B.
And there's no pulling the wool over
Look
C9's
at all
eyes.
of this space they're taking now as well. Vix is actually in their spawn.
main too. Vix all the way out. They have to
Bro
hit B.
goes in.
They're absolutely going in now.
Oxy's got to do a lot, and that's a great
out of the
start.
picture though, Oxy's able to pick him off as well, and 3 players from
Big kill
C9
there.
grouped up here on this right side of the B site with
Oh no, might be
flank
tempted
pressure
to pop
from
Seekers here.
So now MIBR
Hard for them
have
to
to
plan. They kind of need
no
to
smokes available. C9
somewhere.
can come at them from all 3 angles. They can only win if they shoot better.
disastrous if they've losing
3
both their
goes
controls in
behind.
this situation. How the heck
Well.
are they supposed to buy time? They're just going to go for the throat.
I suppose you might have
Try
to
and find a
smoke
weird
your
timing,
right.
push into one of the arms of this pincer maybe. Vic will see this crosser requires a crosshair adjustment though. That
Nice
causes
from
him to take
Zekken.
some
Yes, he
damage.
made it
Zekken
across.
gets across safe.
Makes it doable.
Relay bolt thrown out. Now we're going to have to push up on the
unlucky.
site. And Zeppa waiting with a shorty. Oxy did fall though. He tried to get involved. And
Holy, what is my aim?
Still, but that's fine because Zeppa
That
backs
aim
him
is
up.
looking a little rough.
Credit to C9 taking some liberties to step out of mains. It's been a consistent detail on their defense side when they get big information. Here seeing 4 players from MIBR in front of B. Even though Oxy didn't kill those players in main, he saw them. That just allows them to swarm the entire
Why is he
map
moving
and
so much?
choke MIBR out.
It's funny how just the actual role of plays that you lose in those first few seconds can really change an outcome of a round. Tex and Mazzino both
What are we
dropped
thinking
first,
after the
something that
timeout?
MIBR really wanna try and
C9 is going to be taking more space. There's a big push from Vic.
The Sweet Tunes end. We're back to business now.
Wait for them to make sound and then take space. Dude, yeah, they're insta droning.
Bulldog here for Tex, but outside of that, still plenty to work with. And that Reckoning was... Whoa!
What?
They're looking for
Bro.
Okay, Zealous is also going to chime
What's
in
going
there.
on?
BR awkward, haphazard as they walk up onto the site. Converto now with some precision. Salvage a situation. It's a nice flash to set himself up. But Zealous is stalwart, hard to shift. And straight through the wall.
Oh, nicely done from Zelsis. Dude, they got
Four-piece
7
for
here. That's a lot, man.
Messy.
With a Harbor
Coming out
comp,
there
it's pretty
onto the
good.
site from MIBR. Zelsis collects 4 kills into the
MIBR
round.
definitely
That was-
missed a couple of these by
shock. I
playing
don't
off
know
the
what
site,
happened
but
on this first kill. Vic was fully stunned, but Zekken's bullets did not connect, and then Zelsis gets
and then they
one
lost a
honest
couple of
kill.
rounds from
Player that he
whiffing
saw.
also.
Okay, gets 2 kills. People that he see. 2 through the smokes.
Yeah.
How about that?
That is a 50% dishonest kill rate.
Yeah.
That is pretty absurd stuff in that round. Right, pretty tight half as Cloud9 lead at the break by 2.
Twitch
Stick
Prime?
around
Sure.
the second half
Who's,
of Breeze.
who's streaming, man? Oh my god, that's loud, dude. What the hell is that?
Red Bull gives
What is
you
Twitch autoplay stuff? Sorry, chat. But if you're watching on YouTube, maybe you want to make your way over towards Twitch. You can go out of full screen. You can click down here, and you can see if you have a free Prime sub. Get it with Amazon Prime. It's not going to cost you anything. You're going to get no ads for the rest of the games. That includes all the playoffs. All of playoffs. You can support the channel. You might have forgotten about it. That's okay. See if it's there. Zakirio, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate the 15 months. Thank you for doing that, man. Using your Prime on me, man, and checking. MIBR needs to lock in. It's a rough half for them. They're lucky they won the pistol. They also got eco'd, but loud, dude. He was a little unlucky that the main stream on Twitch is just playing music loud. Charles as well. Charles Oof with the Prime. I appreciate that as well.
Of stage 1 playoffs
I think they're overconfident. For sure they're overconfident. And their bias need to get punished.
At the start of this stage, and then last week was probably a less telling result for this squad, but we still feel like they're one of the best in the region. They are being tested, though, by Cloud9 on their map pick here. Interesting, seeing Breeze for the first time.
I think the comp will be better this server. Personally, yeah.
Really where the comp comes into question,
it's not like
for C9.
you can't win with this.
Will Penny be on the attack side with this?
That's not like the main reason they're down here. Like the sky isn't the reason this is going on. This was bad from them. They got out-dueled here and here in terms of aims. They played off-site. That on its own is 4 rounds. I'm trying to remember the others. They didn't hear a door in the other one. Like actual 5 rounds where they messed up.
Trying to split back into this A side where MIBR, they're just playing full retake. Deep one-way forces an L drone clear of A main here, so some of the util being drawn.
The econ management was rough. They actually won a round from one of that though, so I can't really use that as an example.
MIBR cutting back in through mid.
When they get punished for it, for sure, but they will get punished eventually. Pretty cool little angle. But they're just gonna wait it out.
That will be instrumental in setting this up. Already the high tide being put in place. He's Penny going off the swing.
Okay, this time they hear the door. Hey, Mazzino did good, man. Zelsis, dude. Imagine he won that. Yeah, he's got his. Genuinely, if he wins that, I think they get that map.
Very close there, Verno. Having a little bit of fun out there as well. I thought C9 had
Aspas
all
did
the tools
unreal.
they needed. There's even a flank coming out from the door. Out of Zeppa, I believe. But it doesn't matter. They turned around.
Consider losing an aim duel as a mistake. Depends how long the aim duel goes on, man.
Yeah, but there was a player wrapping around. Okay. MIBR. Looked like they actually could have struggled.
Like, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, so when you do VOD review, you breeze over it. You just go either whiffed. It's fine.
And the pistol round win rate for C9 is in the doldrums. We're down at nearing 25% now, I do believe, which I guess lines up with a tough start to stage 1 for C9, but regardless, need to dial in quickly or else this stage is going to disappear from them and the regular season heroes will be no more. Oh, this is a dirty little spot for
it's a good angle.
Unfortunately, not going to be able to respond adequately. The Jet can access some parts of the map, but you've really got to account for it. Yeah, a lot of teams on the attack with the Harbor will throw that dropping one-way in B main these days, but once it drops, there's still that little angle. Aspas can peek over. Well, that certainly takes some of the wind out of the C9 sails here, but it was obviously it's a eco round as it is. See up on the site, Xeno will be waiting.
Double orb default. One of the better things with the Harbor, you can kind of secure these orbs.
One off of the Harbor ult after a good pistol, getting the spike plants and
in more situations than sometimes defense as well, really.
A little bit more safely here, doesn't want to be overwhelmed. Eyes on Oxy.
Not too bad with the luck at door. You would imagine that Zekins is going to hold door the whole time though.
Positioning here, the Sky of Verno is in
play.
Oh,
okay, what? I says he instantly moves and now we have a timing free door.
Zekin would love to get his hands dirty. Post plant in the faces with the judge. Probably more than enough here as Vic can only really just sort of walk out of double door and find something. Still
one armor rebuy. It's pretty nice for MIBR.
Yeah, very different conversion round for
with the def, did they get Harbor ult, I guess?
The first half? Yep. That was whack. Absolute insanity back then, but MIBR did fully buy in on the defense. On attack,
Aspas, yeah, he's always been that
angle.
This
one they're going for it, so we're still a ways away from a...
You got it with the plant? Okay.
Aspas operator, the promised. We do have the chance, though, to start to like assess how effectively Cloud9's comp can actually fight into some of these sites. And, you know, it's just going to be behind like this ISO.
They prioritize this, so you would imagine they have a good strat for it. MIBR,
It's wild. MIBR
it's a
playing
horrible
defense
setup,
exactly
but it's
the
a
same way
bonus, so we'll
C9
let
were,
it slide.
just 4 players stacked on one
But
side.
yeah, the
Double
harbor playing here, I'll be happy if I see
that's
this
the other little game of chicken C9
once
wanna
they
work
start
with is
hitting.
how much do you actually commit when you hit into the site? If you are
If he sticks around and tries to duel, then I'm not in for
going
it.
to be anyone trying to
Okay,
stop
nice.
you here.
And Mazzino takes up the pretty safe
Ain't not
spot
bad.
here, back yellow, and even gets off the side. So full retake here. Set up for MIBR, of course, they can make use of this harbor wall to get into some degree. That's given like a little bit of a safe pocket. Well, you'd think so for Mazzino, but Cloud9 are pushing ahead of that. Look where Oxy is at the back of the site.
I love Oxy's position. Now Zelsis has the ultimate as well.
Aspas here, getting ready to make his way in with the tailwind. He's going to have to be quick about it, though. Does he hear Zelsis? Oh, Oxy picked up in that advanced position. Aspas is able to spot him out of the corner of his eye. And look how low Penny's going through those wallbang shots. Zelsis, Vic, Zeppa with it all to do.
They have the same amount of bullets.
The other two sat here close on the site. Mazzino was going to wrap, and MIBR going to start to set up some of these crossfires. The Spectre somehow
really
accounts
nice
for Zelsis.
from
Not the
Mazzino
cleanest
here.
one. Vic is low when
really
the swing
good from
comes through
Mazzino.
from Mazzino. MIBR stitching the rounds together to
He played
even up
that
the
great.
game.
Yeah, down to the wire on this one, out from Mazzino, but he's got the time to stick that one through, no problem. 3 in a row to start out the defense for MIBR after, remember, that first half was back and forth the entire time. And it comes after, first of all, Oxy thinks he's being covered on the left side. Didn't think there was any angle.
Yeah, his little tuck in
for
here
Ospas
to let the next play go is big. What if he mollies the spike? Ah, he wins if he mollies the spike, yeah.
That's tough for Vic. He knew he needed to give himself a bit of space. Mazzino also went pretty low after.
The thing is, we don't know if the comms of the damage came in time.
Cloud9 say, right, we need to slow things down. They end up hitting this
You would
A
imagine
side
not with what's going on. You can't really expect them to molly spike
They
there.
don't know what the setup is. It's simply just a fallback from Mazzino when all of MIBR get ready for a retake. Admittedly, with some weird weaponry.
Yeah, and it really comes down to the details out from C9 in the post plant there, because it seemed, first of all, how is Oxy out in the open there? How is he not being covered? Or just, is Oxy slightly in the wrong position? Should he be more further forward so he's covered by yellow?
Yeah.
Maybe. Need to go back and look at that one. The other one is once he falls, everything fell apart. It felt like C9 now are kind of fish out of water where they're all sort of playing maybe not so complementary lines. A Spectre gets a kill that somehow goes untraded. Like, the details, man,
swung into 2 people.
What are we doing? We force? Sure. So what, did they buy a lot of light armors, I guess, the round before? This Outlaw is devastating right now for C9. Everyone can get one shot. They do a good job of dodging it, at least at the beginning, though.
Ospas, I mean, luckily for C9, as Ospas is on the wrong side of the map, but I'm worried for him still.
Yeah, that Outlaw will still be well apportioned if it actually gets into the fray.
Well, that's a nice recon, surely. They get incredible info for this if no one shoots it.
But look at Ospas. He's all the way forward B main. So now MIBR.
Oh, here we go again. Harbor's going to leave. They're going to play retake.
Super matter for them, but the rotates are already underway.
Looking good for C9. This wall was a little bit later as well, so it buys a little more time. They got a big change up in terms of luck over towards middle as well.
The only guy that can hold them down and hear these players coming in. Yeah, surely that's been heard now by the Vipers.
They're going to keep an eye on Cove again. There's way too many playing off the site right now.
Okay, kill contract active.
A little better from C9, 2 fighting in front. Let's go.
Penny's able to find some success there. It's going to be a controller out of the
Used Cove to cross and not the spike. Ooh, I don't know about that. Let's see. It might be a cool play. Oh my god, the bunny's going crazy.
Now they're forced to play off of it. Hey, main, Zelsis is the closest player. Sees Ferno at least walk up into the shot, but it's a defuse at work here. And who's supposed to interrupt this? Vic attempts it. Aspas, though, takes the fight into his own hands.
Yeah, but they delayed enough time. We said that the wall was a little later on this one. Dude, the Cove for the cross feels odd. Just Astra smoked this.
Well enough on the retake coming in.
They look like they'll be there quick.
Yeah, they got the kills. Double headshot there from Zekin is real nice. The surprise
it should be switched. Like, why is this an Astra? Oh, sorry, why is this an Astra smoke and the other one's
entirely permeable?
And the other one's not the Cove?
That's funny. Again, it's in the details.
Exactly. That's what these post plants are all going to come down to. Breeze is a map that can just get ahead of you. Finally, MIBR playing both sides of the map.
Oh, they can ping out as he tried to play
that wasn't Mazzino's Cove. Oh, okay. Did they just not get the cove out at all?
Picks up this line, and there's Aspas pushing off the B side again. Exactly, back-to-back rounds. He didn't actually show on the flank last time, so C9 not ready for it. That Outlaw gets its first.
He died?
victim.
Oh, okay.
This rotate is bone-heartedly early for MIBR. Maybe too early.
Did they cove to let them cross? It's even weirder. I guess because they had one hiding in it.
MIBR after C9 have never canceled a hit this entire half. And yet, Aspas might even get the timing still back into elbow.
He can repost this corner. That is wild. He is low, though, in fairness.
36 HP. But doesn't exactly matter when you got this weapon in hand.
MIBR can't really re-clear a main right now, so this info is not going to come in until
Nice use of the ISO.
And that's the shield. That is the ISO at play there.
Yeah, that's the game plan coming in.
See that continually in the game. But you
Ice Raptor with the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you.
When Aspas will be.
I do wonder if Aspas just starts getting rid of the outlaw up now.
Sky flashes to play with, so they have the tools for this retake. They've only lost that duelist presence. Here's a run up onto the side. Zek a little bit low. Fury.
Considering how close Zephyr is to him there, that's actually pretty impressive. He killed him with the ult. Very, very nice. I'm looking at that money. Gotta force him down to an eco. C9. Can they steal a map here?
Those beams out, but him switching over to his gun is what allows C9 to stabilize the fight over backside. That comes after Oxy's doing some mad stuff on the other side. Oh, I do believe he got the third one off, but regardless,
yeah,
gets
it's
the
unlucky.
kill and
Can't see where it is properly.
next shot too.
That's so chaotic, that Hunter's Fury.
I'm with you,
Up
baby.
close
Let's go.
on the side. Yeah. Beautifully done, though. I mean, every part of that round after, you know, Vic gets picked off from Cloud9 is a great response. The cancel on A, the punish of the outlaw line, and then the
double smoke. The A spam is real.
Broken by Glass Guardian, Glass Marshall for Zekin. See what they can do.
Did have the 1B round.
Oxy's able to get onto the A
Oxy's
side.
got a.
Is it very impromptu?
Oxy's got an ult for this round as well.
It's kind of cute.
I'm not saying he's going to use it because it's against Eco, but at one point the judge isn't going to feel great. Okay, the judge is going to feel great now.
Verno suppressed as well. It's his ugly Oxy, though. He's haven't seen Verno come his way. The judge going to go to work inside this pit, and now Penny fitting the herd even further. There's no way MIBR are getting in here.
So what are we going to see? A timeout from MIBR, and they gotta switch it up maybe. Play retake on B, fight on A is the most common. That's the coolest switch. They could go a step further, maybe feel like they gotta fight A main, or go faster behind on their retakes. Who knows? They got some options, but the obvious one is to switch it out.
Fight in as opposed to be anchoring in this side to start with.
I wonder if there's some elements coming into
You
play.
prefer Omen or Astra on this map? I prefer Astra, but I'm okay with an Omen.
I think that is
like if you had an Omen here in your MIBR, it would be a lot easier to call to like fight over towards main.
As a
Whereas the Omen's good at that stuff.
I think what you would love to do typically, once you get out of these early low buy rounds from MIBR, is you want Aspas to be playing the anchor side of the map, or maybe have him with a buddy, with that operator that can post on a forward line, and then your stack looks great. As a result, instead, what it's been is 4 players fighting on one side, but your solo guy is a Astra or a Harbor, and they kind of want to play back.
Do you think it's better the Viper Harbor or the Astra Harbor? Don't know really.
Nothing on one side of the map.
It does feel like this is also proof of
I
concept.
think you would use the Viper
designed to shut down a star player
Harbor.
who likes to pick up the operator. Who still just wants to run the jail.
But honestly, I got no idea.
Aspas has been relatively neutralized in this second half. I think he comes into this half like 12-9, so has a solid start to the game. But MIBR have to make a decision. There's a genuine fork in the road here. Do they let Cloud9 keep walking up on these sites, or are they going to fight forward? Try go for some of that early aggression we saw from C9 on their defense side.
You gonna stream anytime now? So Wednesday EMEA? No. I'll do Plat Chat tomorrow. Tuesday's day off.
Get a little bit more aggressive. If rounds are able to
then yeah, Wednesday's
slow down a
EMEA.
little bit and stabilize. If you want to be the ones getting in front of the exec from C9, don't let a Neon run into you. Don't let an ISO do that. You can do a little bit of that yourselves.
So like we said, bit of a change. Not too much of a change. They're just fighting A main. It's still weak on A though.
Aspas passively through mid.
Oh, look at this defense Harbor wall though, holding on to A main.
Oh, they're trying to flip the map to a degree, but this could be MIBR getting pasted now. They've got to be careful. Here's the contingency. Let's hear in a Cloud9. This is about to get messy.
Xeno's got to do a lot. I'm gonna be honest. Considering that a timeout, I feel that was bad.
Left side one. Can we hold the cross for them? Hold on. Can we peek the cross, guys? Pressure, maybe. Pressure. 3, 2.
Backside one. Or, yeah.
Swing off that, Princess.
Yeah. I'm sliding off that.
No, dude, he wanted to swing.
Can you volley when you come? Yeah.
You have to run up close to the wall after you volley. Yeah. You guys gotta
Done.
go through together.
Full defuse.
Can't sec.
Oh, he didn't stick it.
You can play in the orb or no?
Can't sec. It's half, probably. I'm done. I can jump too. Wait. Done. 112.
Oh, that is a rough man. That's a rough listening. Dude, Oxy wanted to swing. He was counting down. Just go for it.
had a misconception, I think, about how much time they had.
Then he said swing off of him. Did he think that he was holding the A main angle? Because he was tucked in A main.
Ready to slide, or the calls there coming in saying they can't actually stick the spike. Seemed like they knew it had been gotten to half, but...
Oh no, they did the wall that covered it off and the wall was up. Yeah, that's a rough call, man.
To be fair, I think the half on the spike was very early. Much earlier.
This wall was up, so they didn't see him cross.
Cosmic Divide came down. And yet it's
you gotta swing if that's the wall.
Away with this half.
He told him not to swing, so just said hold for his contact.
The dual contract for Penny is going to be pretty important. Mazzino only has a Bulldog to work with now. You've got to win these, and Penny does, comfortably enough. Aspas, they will be waiting for the emergence of his teammate. It doesn't happen as Mazzino was bested. Here's Zek, and no time for an overdrive, time for a hero moment. Oh, the damage is good on Oxy through that high tide. Penny in the back of the site, noted by Zek, but does he know about the player close? Cove to break up some of these shots. Still no spike plan, and C9 are down to 2. Celsius had to take a timing, find a
good to get one. Oh, nice
shot.
shot.
Do is 1 for 1, and
a nice shot from Tex.
The spanner in the works.
The 2K at the end there to even up the scoreboard. That was a wild round. Again, it feels like actually Penny's just bullying Mazzino, continuing to grab him for the duels in the ISO ult, but all of a sudden, things go horribly, horribly wrong here. Tex really quick to react. That second player swinging onto a screen.
It's really important. You do want that player rotating into the site to be like a turret.
Is this the last go at it for C9? Maybe. Did that. There's been some close rounds though. 2 can't buy on either side.
See what the play is going to be for C9.
C9 love one thing, and it's absolutely disgusting. It's the A splits, but finally they're switching it up. Actually taking a play out of the MIBR.
Say finally they're switching it up, but actually just going into the strong site.
God, he's steady.
Dude, how does Zekin get to here with a judge? I don't think I've ever seen anyone manage to get to this spot with a judge.
I'm worried about B main. Look at Zekin all the way up on the corner with a judge.
Yeah, Berno though might not be able to be traded here. Depends. What? Go. No one sees him cross.
Oh, this is going to get so weird.
Is still here. No one's cleared him.
Nicely done from Zephyr.
For the judge to really connect.
And there's a reason why we don't see anyone there with the judge, because it's like
getting over to Archers.
3 directions essentially that you have to be ready. You gotta be a little fortunate. Should just tile back his sight. Really, here I am.
Really for MIBR to work off of.
Still, this controller utils in play. The site can be cut up a little bit by Mazzino. Maybe give Aspas a way in.
Good start.
Yeah, he is going to be waylaid heavily here. Ping on Mazzino now as well. Confirmed that he hasn't really moved in positioning whatsoever, and Aspas essentially is alone. Mazzino doesn't really have the time nor the teammates to pull this one off. Still step up here, trying to obscure vision, get on that spike, quickly activate the bullet firing mode, but Oxy.
What's the plan here for MIBR?
Cloud9
it means they're buying judges like that, they might just force this pop Aspas's ult and then get another judge, and it just goes door or close A main.
Here, it's this slow contact play. Even after they lose the first person, every single guy wins
play for overtime. I'm not sure they're that kind of team.
And if
been seeing some of their buys, man. I'm pretty sure they forced this. Yeah.
The amount of attention it would pull from C9 players. I think
okay, instead of the judge, they get the stinger out.
All right, round 22.
Big round, man. It's big round.
Late storm for Aspas.
Both Harbors have ults as well. It's pretty lightly held B side though, with some of his Astro Stall util in play. Fast lane is going to be drawing this
Tex
out.
is going to do a lot here. Good luck, man. He's dodged the recon and did get one scan off. He's done great. No matter what happens, he's... Oh, and he sees the top of the shield, bro. God, he's got to do more. Tex has to do more.
the jet.
Oh my god, look at what he's doing.
This guy is unflappable.
Holy Tex, bro,
Keep
what a
lining
round.
him up for him. He will knock them down.
Oh my god.
He says, I'll take my fourth and wait for Victor to serve himself up.
That's unlucky. What a round though. Puts him down to 5 HP. What an absolute monster.
Ludicrous round.
No, that was incredible from him.
There. My word.
He's in so much trouble. Even getting one is like him doing his job.
He's gotten hit by an undercut. Didn't even matter. God, that was impressive.
No, that was really impressive.
Of the ISO on the other side too.
Completely saves them.
Like,
look at their money.
He did so many things that weren't even just getting kills that round, that even if he drops, would have set up his team up to win the round.
See, Aspas was getting into the side. Remember, it was Tex solo on the side that round. Aspas tried to fight his way in past some of the attack side util and got owned straight away.
Man.
Sick stuff. Hero moment to keep MIBR well and truly in this game.
Dude,
I mean, I bet
two
C9
heroes.
With
From,
that one
he won them the pistol as well.
He
keeps winning them insanely important rounds.
It's one of the first times we've seen Tex actually take a fight early in a round. He's always the guy that's picking up the kills at the end, winning out in the post plant. This time he's like, nah, I'm just going to win the site.
And that Cosmic Divide has been developed yet again for Tex. Crucial in that sort of defuse stick a few rounds back. So I think like 5 kills over the last 2 rounds has got him there yet again.
Yeah, I don't even think before this Tex was lighting up the kill feed or anything, but he'd had a few hugely impactful rounds in terms of multi-kills late in the round too. But here, even trying to keep his head down when he jumps up. That last kill, it's nice.
The ace eludes him.
Anders, thanks so much for the raid, man. I appreciate that.
This time,
you're enjoying the games, man.
Might have an early mid-thrust here for MIBR.
For C9 too. Players over by elbow and bot mid.
They're doubling back very quickly though. They see the high tide hit B.
Fake on B and then rip it
Last
back
time we kind of throw a fake in there.
It could be a problem. Ospas and Mazzino still here.
Yeah, how effectively though could this be double faced?
Yeah. Good luck to Aspas.
Aspas can't do anything really.
Let's see if we can do something similar to Tex.
In that engagement at least, yeah, like he didn't have the sideline to back
It's a little fortunate no one pinches right side.
I don't know.
They're going to check for this.
Oh, what the
They
hell?
do. Well done.
Didn't want to be right this
God,
time, I'll be
he
honest.
melted him.
Here's Victor create a bit of spacing with that snake bite.
God, C9 are all over mid as well. They've only got 3 players on site.
Yeah, it's an immense amount of map control. I mean, look at what is
Kill the harbor, but there's still the Astro ult. They're still going to fight heavy
flank.
site.
He's hanging out, having a good time.
Dude,
that's
look
for sure.
at what Zelsis is going for. I think Zelsis thinks they might actually save the call to save even.
Something now as a flash gets Verno in. Absolutely checking, trying to preempt
They
this
get
now.
more.
Zekin
They get a
and
couple
Verno
more.
doubled up.
This is not a
C9
good
just
plant.
looking to go
Oh
pillars.
boy.
They're making the move. Zekin, I like the idea to try and get that defuse, but his teammates fall like flies. And the Cosmic Divide, unfortunately, just doesn't have the backup this time around.
That was scary.
If that divide came in just a half second sooner,
should it have been, with the map control they have, should it have been this wall?
For the flanker coming in, and if Oxy isn't sliding through and getting those kills, all of a sudden he's having to run through the wall. That could have been very ugly.
They got Core White doing it as well. It's a big win for C9. There's 2 people that can't buy for MIBR, and they got the Astro out of them.
Tide thrown over to the B side of the map keeps 3 players very interested. And then Mazzino dies for free with util in his hands.
And there they go.
Yep.
There they go.
An intuition issue there.
What do we got?
MIBR
Double Sheriff?
Yeah,
big ult though.
The
big ult. C9 won't go at it.
Stage 1 in play, but now they're trying to play to keep alive in this map. Only have 3 rifles in the round. Ospas got to get out of there.
Yeah, dangerous though. He's going to be caught by Oxy.
The great harbor ult completely shuts this one down.
Get Oxy in potentially. Aspas was checking it, ready to fight it.
Hitting the brakes, and already Zekin is preempting the rotate to B, but it's just got to be the rehit from C9.
The reckoning from Mazzino.
Big thing about that as well is they managed to get the Sova drone out of them, so they don't have to worry too much about the Sova ult. Just the recon they got to shoot. But
MIBR could be in some
not bad for C9. They cut sounds, they create pressure elsewhere around the map, try and thin out the defense, and then they're just going to re-hit, recon back a site, Sova ult, send it.
We've got 3 players over towards the B side of the map. There is no help from Mazzino and Aspas here.
This is trouble. Shield up from Penny.
Aspas trying to get ahead of the smoke as it drops. And his wave doesn't know where those bolts going to be going. He's just praying it doesn't come anywhere near him. And his faith will be rewarded. Aspas sitting tight on the site.
Oh, isolated 2 on site. Do they try wrap around and spam him?
Okay, gonna have to fight in the pit though. This is where it gets a little bit
this is a hard retake,
man. Initiated to fight into this Viper roll. And they're gonna walk up on it. Oxy traded out. Mazzino's gonna find a connection there with the shield. Look at the angle. Mazzino!
Oh my god,
Are you
Mazzino.
kidding me?
What was that?
Picks up the Vandal, goes to work, and now it's on Zelsis. He'll be on the outside looking in.
Dude, it's just non-stop hero
plays.
plays.
Team unraveled. We're off to overtime, baby, and I cannot believe it, nor can MIBR. No way, man. Mazzino, mission impossible
so good. They
for
just
him.
lost track of him. They didn't
Inside
realize
of
he was back at
Viper's
Saint.
pit. Even upgrading to the Vandal mid-play. Look at that. Look at this.
Yeah, he just walked across the back wall. Dude, that one there
Two
is...
kills on the Sheriff. He's max decayed. That is wild, man. And that's what you get with this MIBR team. They are all shooters. Basically all with spotted pasts as duelists. All with the ability to take over a round and or a map. Raise your hand if you thought this map would be a banger, because
bad,
I don't think anyone thought it. You come in C9 after a tough loss to Envy, choose to go to Breeze versus MIBR, sitting 2-0.
Oxy has to drop 26 in regulation.
Seriously. Unbelievable, and yet here we are. And a chance for MIBR to play spoiler, though.
Yep, I'm feeling it. Here comes round number 25, folks.
First time that MIBR put a fake
early
into
action over
the
at A
plan.
is a feint. Heavy mid presence.
Surprised he doesn't wall send it.
Committed presence too.
Yeah, it's rare for MIBR to play so spread out at the start.
Yeah.
Gearing back up to
So they just want to show presence A main, and then they're going to keep it simple, hit over towards B. What are these three going to do? I mean, C9 are in the most perfect position for this.
No interest in fighting elbow though. Maybe.
They got 4 on the right side.
I tell a lie. It is a double back here for Roxy. Towards mid at least. Okay, how do you respond now? You see this control util start to come in. Second on the side.
Good double damage, man. Hit him with the double damage, there's 2 bullets.
Still in the middle of that fast lane. Corner's had a grab. Good shield.
Shots down Aspas as well. It's a great run from Penny.
Penny had a player to play off him as well. And now, MIBR are locked out of this B side entirely. Yeah, great hold from Penny, and the rotates are so quick. Mazzino's got to come up with something, but there's absolutely nothing to be had. Now that spike out in no man's land too.
Bruno too low to assist with Mazzino there, and he's going to watch
nicely
fall
done
as well.
I mean, it was a good read from C9. They pushed down middle, and then they ended up having everyone in the right place. They might not have even needed everyone in the right place, to be honest. Penny held the site so well.
Stop MIBR flat in their tracks now. It's Verno looking to buy some time for discussion.
Do you think I would like some some of these holy hell, some of these teams, especially when you have a jet, like everyone's going for safe pathing. I do miss the old just direct send it on site pathing.
Yeah, no discussion to be had.
Sometimes I look at this guy back at pillar thinking, looks too easy.
This is obviously going to move MIBR over to defense now. Look at Penny. I mean, they undercut there to set him up, and oh man, he was stunned up by that Nova Pulse, but the double tap
he was stunned as well.
The timing on that shield coming in is just brutal. You saw, I think that was that Zekin who pulled off of the kill after he gets the headshot, only to realize, wait a second, that guy's not dead. Big trouble, and for the first time all game in overtime, Osbos goes for the glass operator.
Goes for the op in overtime against the ISO.
Trying to come up with something.
If it matters. C9 picked the right site. Mazzino has to kill 2. It's done. They stole the map, dudes. This is on.
As in numbers, Cloud9 storm this A site, and good luck, MIBR. You're gonna need it. Trying to retake into this with a glass cannon operator.
I don't know how you do it. Verno's trying to create some pressure on the flank now, but there's a guy waiting for him right on the other side of this. There's no way you win that fight, Verno.
All right, Vic with the rodent spot. Not a damn thing you can do. And Aspas is gonna be peering it with no setup, no harbingers ahead of him. Simply peering in with this op, hoping for something to be served up. He does get Oxy at the very least. We'll start from here. Zipper in the corner. That's 2 for Aspas now.
Guys.
That's 3. Now we're even in numbers. Aspas gets himself a Vandal to hand. Anyone here to disrupt? There is Zelsis on the site. But he's wrapping all the way around.
Snakebite just landed on the spike.
Vic taken down, traded out instantly now. Tex is low. He's going to go for it with the full stick. Surely no.
Oh my god, that is... That is intense though. Even to the last second, they still had their coach stressed. Jesus.
On the other side in Zekid.
He's talking about the molly missing.
From C9 trying to go into unknown territory with Breeze as a first map pick versus Osfos, coming up with an interesting composition. And to stay in it through a tough OT to win, hats off to him.
Genuinely sick map there.
Is Oxy just changing the skins or something?
Different idea. It starts with this disgusting clutch from Tex. I mean, yeah, it's quite a throwback. And then the next round, things get turned on their head. It's a classic Cloud9 lose pistol and then literally win the anti-eco in that first half. Oxy gets the run rush.
Yeah, they're double
he
pistol.
comes into extra innings with 26 frags. Zelsis is clutch, instrumental in some of these
That's fun though, man. I mean, I do think C9 are going to get wrecked on split, but
unfortunately got shut down in the second half.
there's definitely a chance for Bind.
He picked up the operator, but hey, that's one map. We'll see if there's anything more to this C9 upset on the other side of this break.
Does make this fun. I just saw him at the end of season with the smoke. Dude, that's right at the end. That's funny. Chad, let me quickly show you the stats and then I'll be right back. Oxy had a banger. He really did.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection
Not
in
bad.
one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
Is he just gonna hold it? Is he just gonna stick it down to the wire? No! Zeppa steals it right on back.
An overtime win for Cloud9 on Breeze and Imi. This was really good for the team, really aggressive, and you talked about it in the podcast, how the team, what they needed the most was to be aggressive, to take space, and also how you tried a little bit of the double duelist before and it didn't work out. It felt like both things were fixed for this map. So what was it like, the preparation for this past week, and also should we expect that coming up next?
Maybe you can expect it, but basically I just went back and I looked at our old VODs, the scrim VODs, and I just realized it's mainly our micro, which is why we were bad on double duelist, so we worked on that. And then also I think Waylay was just not good for us more than anything. Like, we didn't know how to go in, dash out, trade. I think it was more Waylay than necessarily double duelist.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much.
Welcome back, everyone. C9 finally giving us exactly what we wanted to see. You guys spoke it into existence, if I may say so.
Yep.
Yeah, you're manifesting it. We want to see double duelist. We see the double duelist, Penny in action. Interesting insight there from Imi as well, right? Like that the Waylay just didn't work out.
Yeah. Imi had mentioned in that podcast as well that Dryad brought up about how prior to last week, because of the scheduling, they only had 3 days to try and work things out, so they didn't feel like that's enough time to change stuff, so let's just work on what we had. But now with a little bit more time, they're switching things up. You had time to go back and figure things out, like he was explaining with the micro, and I'm glad they did, because I do want to see Penny playing more duelist where he's going to be more comfortable. And, you know, on top of that, also, while we're looking at the stats, a lot of credit to Zelsis. He played lights out on the Harbor. That was a sick performance.
Yeah, he was really good on the Harbor. Even that last round, it was so scary to watch. But it just feels like C9, they finally found, you know, the issues in what they're talking about. And in that interview with Imi, he did say that a lot of the issues were just the micro stuff and the small things. And I really love to see that they've come back from it, and they've come back with a vengeance, because of course this is MIBR that they're facing. Like, it's not just any easy team. There's so much firepower, and I think for C9, they just did a really good job at finding a lot of those weak spots, and obviously they're all fragging out like crazy.
I think it was very obvious that they came here today with something to prove.
Yeah.
Like, after the start to stage
really
one.
Feel that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Genuinely.
So yeah, this is a great performance from them individually as well, right? You just we just talked a little bit about the Harbor. Oxy also on that Neon, lights out.
Even within the last couple weeks of the losses for C9, his stats were outrageous. And here, now getting more support, better performances from everyone around them, that gets him the win. And he has not slowed down individually at all. He absolutely diffed Zekken in this head-to-head matchup on Neon, which is crazy to say given how good Zekken has been as well. But yeah, right now it is Oxy on top. He's clearly the MVP of this game and is still just in outrageous form, stage 1 for C9. Like, if they keep firing on all cylinders, he keeps this up, they genuinely could run it back and still make the playoffs, even though their schedule is tough. But it feels like it's doable now.
I mean, I think this is also enabled with the comp discussion that we had with Penny following up on the ISO or being with him with that. But of course, with this stat line, you can see Zekken not performing as much as we've normally seen. And I think a big thing for that from MIBR was the fact that they weren't as aggressive on their defensive side like we've seen them do previously, taking a lot of mid control, pushing down elbow, just being really annoying. And it feels like we didn't see that at all from them. It felt like they were playing a little bit more of a passive game. A lot of retakes on the line too. They wanted to do those retakes, just play back, let Mazzino just kind of fall back into sight and wait for everyone to retake. So it's definitely interesting to see how both these teams have switched it up. We have C9, who's gone double duelist, super aggressive, fixing their comms and their issues. Then you have MIBR, who's just hoping that C9 didn't fix those things in a sense.
But on MIBR's defense, though, the retake approach initially seemed to work out fine for them. Like, it wasn't a bad idea or approach.
Yeah, it was working out initially, but yeah, ultimately, it isn't a game style that's going to result in setting up your star to go crazy like how C9's approach with Oxy was. But heading into this next map, I'm interested to see if C9 are going to switch anything up or if they're just going to continue the approach that they had in the prior week where they did get a close win over Envy. It was 13-11, but I would not be mad at them coming out and trying something new here as well.
What would you like to see? Would you want to see more double duelists?
Genuinely, yes. I think, again, when I think about Penny's best agents on the duelists, it's the traditional ones. It's the secondary duelist roles. Yeah, and you can play Raze on split. You can play Phoenix on split. That was working for Leviathan as well. So with the additional time that Imi had to cook up with his team in the last week, I would not be mad at seeing a switch up. They know against MIBR, they'll be up against the double duelists with the Raze and the Neon here, Aspas on the Raze. So maybe give them a little mirror match.
I think I wouldn't mind seeing Penny on the Raze, especially because the way that Aspas plays it is so cool. He's using all his Raze util to break Cypher trips, to break whatever kind of util is on this side that they can break and just go in. And he's using his satchels to get that verticality and to get the entries from different spots, whereas Zekken is just going in with Neon, going super fast, using his wall, obviously, and just getting into sight. So I think the way that they've kind of thought about this is super sick. Aspas, yes, he's a little bit more of a supportive duelist, and he's not on the front lines, but he's still doing so much work in order to set up Zekken for success, which normally we see on agents like Phoenix with just the flashes, but he's doing it really well on Raze too. So I really like how MIBR is playing split, so this makes sense, but
yeah, it should be an exciting one.
Going to do the same thing.
There's a lot of tape on MIBR on this map, though, right? Just in this stage, they played it twice. We went the distance as well in the second match. Exactly. So like it went the distance. So there's a lot of footage that C9 was able to look at heading into this and prepping. And now that they're changing it up for themselves as well, playing that double duelist, which we might see today as well, it's going to be exciting. Let's hear what Coach Fraud had to say ahead of map 2.
We're going to split next, and Fraud, this was your map pick, but it is you already played this map twice. This would be the third time, and one of them went all the way to overtime. How do you make sure that you keep innovating in this map in case there's a little bit of counter-strutting happening on the other?
Yeah, I mean, we practice that, and we really just focus on that. So depending on the maps that we play in matches, we kind of focus on that just to make sure that we kind of not start anew, but create like a really good game plan going forward. And you know, the other team, like, they're playing really good right now. We're playing a little sloppy, so as long as we pick that up, I think we'll be fine.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology. Provide clearer and sharper images, helping you focus and avoid the distraction of unwanted after images caused by rapid motion. Zowie.
Everyone. Up with the 5 months. Appreciate the prime. Thank you, thank you. Going to Iceland for 9 days in June. Go, I guess you're flying into Keflavik. Go, if Keflavik is, okay. Keflavik is, wait, if this is Iceland, it's not a square, but Keflavik is here, the airport. Go do this. At least do this route before you go Reykjavik. Do the bottom side. Glacial something. I can't remember what it is. You should go there. Go to Vik. Go to Glacial Point. Maybe, I don't know what it's called. You should do that. And I feel like that's the must, honestly.
Well, credit where it's due. It takes a lot to get thrown to admit that your team played better than his.
Considering your name as well, you might like the penis museum. I don't know. That's a classic out here.
Turn Aspas into a potato.
Don't know if that's your kind of thing.
Honestly, some fantastic individual moments on that map. Let's move over to Split now, and
it's a real thing, Chad. It's a real thing.
A different twist on the double duelist tag.
Yeah, it's going to be the same duelists coming in. MIBR are sticking to the comp they were running in last week's match, but I do believe C9
Augusta in the YouTube chat. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Penny had been on the Viper, and they've been running a Viper.
It wasn't that bad, Augusta. It wasn't that bad. We've seen worse this year. I'll say that.
Meet MIBR head on. It's not a different twist in the sense of Breeze where they had the ISO in the mix to disrupt. No, they're just trying to go head to head versus Aspas and Zaka.
Interesting though, there's no flash initiation potential for MIBR.
It's real? Yeah, no, it's a real thing.
This time
it's kind of crazy, man.
They
got
we're much more used to seeing. We've actually seen a fair
got a lot of dicks in there. I don't know what else to say.
Off the stage, and obviously the recent outing against Loud was quite
it is mad though.
Decisive. But that's also a team that's playing
genuinely worth going to, man.
Factors otherwise affecting that outcome.
I still think MIBR's attack
it's not
very scary. This is a team that
it's all animal based
so quickly into the game, and their preferred plan is diving into Mail at round start. Watch, it's a thing that you really watch in second. Travel behind the Prowler up into Mail, and
C9 on
waiting for this
defense. MIBR on attack. Did you go? Oh, for sure, man. The intrigue's too much.
Come off them. This time's a bit more of a stable.
The whale one's crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Through this smoke. Here's a flash, catching on to much of MIBR, but they are ready for the fight. And my goodness, Cloud9 come off second best in that little engagement. Second finding a fade off as well.
What am I hearing? Dude, it's a must see in Iceland.
The MIBR members were so far forward that the Sky Flash was actually behind a couple of them, so the blind doesn't catch them.
It might take a few rounds for C9 to get used to MIBR's attack side pace. That wasn't even as fast.
Yeah, this is the map that is most likely to be a stomp.
Walk up,
I would say.
Usually Zekin is just running right off the ripper after a couple of seconds.
And those pace variations are going to be pretty important for MIBR as Cloud9 are going to look to try and find a feel for that tempo.
Pretty deep hold from Penny here.
Des, what do you type in? Des, you would time yourself out.
Second dealt with now. Verno doesn't want to take the challenge, not in a position to do so. That does mean that
Des, I imagine it's like 8 times you as an actual your body.
Back around that corner. This is falling apart.
How are they winning?
Hang on. Tex now sees the pack shells come through. Is he going to have to save them again? He can't. Penny.
Is it a 2v5 or 2v4?
Beautifully by you there, Ender.
I mean,
what a clutch.
We were talking about the details.
Dude, are they going to 2-0 them?
In the post plants for C9, and sometimes they were getting away from them.
Well, this
sometimes
would be the
one-sided
one, but this is a good start.
The details go awry in this, as not everyone is flashed. But how Penny chooses to play it. Backing
Sure,
up deep on after not
is
taking the
peak.
fight right when they come out of
Higher
game.
lower
Means that
setup.
first kill is completely unexpected, and then he comes back into double swing high-low with his teammate from the ground. That was great.
That snakebite also denies a crossfire.
Exactly.
Zelsis.
Cut it off before he flamed him.
Okay. It might be not quite a spring in the step. It's, I'm going to pistol. Just want to put that out there. It does take a 4K from Penny. But they will be more than happy to add that to their tally now. Okay, walk up into this Nebula by Zekin.
Also, Osboss, Sheriff in hand. Yeah.
Well, that's Valorant.
Sometimes these things happen.
Okay, relay ball did catch on to the Xeno. If I'm not mistaken, it's so. Penny is farming them.
Oh my god, that's
one away
7
from his
kills
ult
in 2 rounds. Penny is 1 away from the showstopper. Now, C9 won Breeze, and it was a close game. It was an impressive game. But I still wasn't like fully believing like, okay, split, it's MIBR's map pick, MIBR, they're a very strong team. But if now Penny can dial up, get the ultimate in this round, use that,
this half,
convert in round 3, they're gonna make a believer out of me.
Yeah. Yeah, this is more than we've seen from C9 this year, I want to say. They are looking very, very good despite being 0-2 this series. Feels like it's been a turning point so far.
Dude, they're just going to disrespect the smoke.
So need to land this plane.
Yeah, they make so much sounds that
all
this
the
is
way
going to
down
be easy for
into mid.
MIBR.
Look at that. Oxy wasted not a breath, and MIBR respond in kind all over B.
Awkward for Tex, though. We didn't feel like
We're going to fast flood. So hard for them. They don't know about this. It's the only problem.
But it is going to be proper late. There's a Viper wall there as well, so tough to look.
That was a shot by Xeno, by the way.
Controlling this space as they get into the B
His
side.
fade eye was incredible also.
Cool for Cloud9. Again, somewhat these bonus weaponry maybe letting them down at times.
How much damage can they do? Can they get anything else? Is an extra gun on Heaven now if you want to just save it, yeah?
What can they do here from up in Heaven? Osboss down on 24 HP. But there's no utility to actually flush these players out, so yeah. Good luck, and even now the refresh of the smokes come down from that MIBR camp. Ooh, wow, 3 HP and a prayer.
Oh wait, Vic thinking about running this. Okay, gets ahead of the Astra.
There wasn't time for it, even if he wanted to. So Zelsis doesn't even play for an exit here. I think he's just going to hold on.
This
to the
is
gun.
the round though.
I think Valley's out over keeping a lid on
big
the burgeoning MIBR.
Maybe they didn't kill enough though.
He's already a rich man.
Maybe it's not that big a round.
Before the save.
That was nice, dude.
Only honest
That was nice.
Yeah. Now, what I'm curious to see is, so far the early conditioning in this half has been a lot more controlled from MIBR, responding to what C9 are showing on the map. Even there, they were walking into B main. They didn't exec until they heard the sprints coming down through mid. This is a team that was activating much quicker in their last showing.
Yeah, like standing inside that nebula and then like popping out.
Exactly.
I have no idea.
Their 8 hits in particular were very impressive. So far, they've stayed away from that side of the map, trying to maybe disrupt some of C9's early planning against that play. Yeah. But one of the things, as they do shift back towards 8, they love to do was they love to just ignore Heaven. They would almost feign like they were hitting up into ramps, and then instantly Zekin would slide back down and hit into the site. Yeah. And it was that sort of fake out that was catching off their opponents.
Oh, Oxy, can he get away with this? He's going to come back into it. I love that. Fast lane, though, as he realizes he's done more than enough here. Aspas was pretty reluctant, actually, to commit to take
the Reina judge. He was funny, man.
It is just Tex on the Vise, so MIBR can still make a go at this. Only 2 players holding down on site.
Yeah, but look at the anchor movements now for Cloud9. They have got Zeppa back in the site properly. Oxy playing this annoying off angle. No Heaven positions at all for Cloud9.
Well, that's the first one.
And Oxy, look at him repositioning here as well. He'll be waiting for Aspas to potentially show. The guy's being crossfired. Not going to win it out, though, is Oxy now. Zeppa feels a little bit exposed, but they're not ready for him. He guns them down. Here's that showstopper that, frankly, will be more of a footnote on this round at this rate.
Oh, it's good satchel. Wait.
Aspas stays alive, though, dealing with Zeppa. He's up against 3.
Just purely believing the satchel is good.
Still, though, C9 are going to give him the free plant. Vic's still a mile away, so Aspas has some time here to work out how he wants to play the round.
Pain Shell forces him forward. Smokes everywhere here with the paranoia now. Yeah, your options are becoming severely limited.
Good util from Vic.
Aspas expecting a push out of this smoke. It's not coming. Now, though, he might be able to find an opening. He's being chased down. There you go, Zelsis.
Waits long enough so that he could be wrapping.
Has to swing into 2 players at 23 points of health. Ooh, I like
a nice try.
The pre-fire
really
there on
nice
Vic.
try.
He takes that kill, and it's possible. That would have had to be a massive ace, though.
Yeah, ended up getting closer than I think.
It was pretty impressive to watch.
That round would have been, because Ospas gets that.
Okay, now this is the big round.
And as soon as he gets that, I think that's when the showstopper came out.
What does the low
it ended
player
up being
buy?
a showstopper to 4-on-1, but that was kind of right as those kills were going down, so you can't really blame Penny for pulling the trigger on that one.
These rounds are looking really good so far. Oxy, obviously, with a great opener as he pushed off of that A side.
Second despise the judge makes a lot of sense. Aspas won away.
Bouncing around the A side.
C9 want to go aggro, and even if they make sound here, no one's close enough to hear this. They're very proactive at the moment. It's just non-stop. This straight away clear over this. Again, no one's close enough to hear this. They kind of know what to be. They need to delay a little bit, but they kind of want him to come into sight as well. It is a weird one.
Yeah, that is very, very quick.
The Astro actually helped him out. He realized he could run all the way up towards here. They are fast behind. There is a wall here, though.
They're going to be flashed out here. They get back behind the corner. They're just in time, and Zelsa's to the
Dude, look how many they get on sight here, chat. They got 4 on sight.
You know, the divide come down, and Oxy being able to find Tex is massive now. You're kind of boxed in for MIBR. Bit of a flub there from Vic, but Oxy's able to dig in and find another at 30 health. He swings! Well, that was fast.
You see how fast he melted?
Another 4K
Dude,
for
Oxy's farming him as well.
Threatening to run away with this game.
Just silly scenes here with Oxy. Never
Forces them down to an eco. Dude, they're in an incredible position.
Over onto B.
He's 30.
Unreal.
That early flank is so nice. The timing, the push off the A side, it's too easy for Oxy here. He is brimming with that intuition.
MIBR have to make some major adjustments coming out of this round. They are going to call a
yeah,
timeout.
I mean,
and I feel that
they almost
have gone away from the playbook they showed in their last game to try and not be so predictable. But what it's turned into is a lot of this heavy stacking 5 players on one side of a map. C9 have been able to sort of corral MIBR in a couple of these rounds. And it means that MIBR, unless everything goes right on the plan they're trying to activate on, they have no actual plan B to go back into, right? You have no lurk on A if you want to do that. They have no control over mid either.
It just melts people the neon ult.
All or nothing.
Yeah, maybe they can
Fuzzy, thanks so much for the Prime Man. Thank you for the 4 months.
Working presence towards mid. I mean,
you friend Priest with VIP again to fix his observing. I think he just needs the big events, man.
But like maybe you leave a loose
like Karen. It has to be a big event for him.
Actually make that pivot mid through ropes and actually you work the map a little.
For sure. I think one of the things that they really succeeded at previously was taking control over Male. So many rounds. Like, they could not be beaten in mid. Now, this round, they don't have a lot of money. We'll see what they go for. Personally, I'd like to see them go back to the drawing board a little bit, which was just their full sight hits on A, where they didn't give too much attention to Heaven. But Ospas does have a showstopper.
Down to Nico, they're going to ult on this one by the heavy armor with the Baki. Straight up heading over towards sights again. Extra luck potential. C9, we've gone aggro middle, we've gone aggro on A, do 3 passes and B take. I was kind of wondering if they were going to do this. They still might, just against the eco isn't the best time to do it.
So maybe they've also read into
there's definitely a chance that they just, on these buy rounds again, keep going 3 passes and just push someone.
Down into the site now, that's a double main shell kill!
Incredible.
No, Zekin somehow gets a couple, but this round is
10 to 1 by the way right now.
Zekin made it interesting here, but look at MIBR, they are pretty scattered across the map. Penny in the smoke, gonna see a classic play. Oh, he wants. Okay, never mind. We're chilling. For Penny, by the way, just random ace in the works.
Yeah, how many? Is that 3 4Ks we've seen this map already?
Yeah, Penny, Oxy, Penny.
Not a bad start for a team that's already leading the series 1-0.
Also, your duelist getting fed orbs is best case.
Exactly.
No, it's great for them.
Mazzino does not fancy.
They're so close to another Razor.
Meeting the welcoming party on A. Vic has also been drawn across to keep an eye on Heaven now, or rather, screens. So Mazzino will slip the net for now, but Cloud9 have their heads on a swivel.
Yeah, you have to crouch here so no one back all the way on site can spot your head going through a window.
All right, we will try to screens play, but this is an angle that's being held by Vic. And Mazzino will walk up into it. Cat's out the bag.
Very, very, very nice.
And it is Cloud9. I mean, we talked about how ferocious this MIBR attack side is. The
everything at the moment has just been like 5-man for...
This round, maybe, sure, okay, fine.
It's been 5-man for MIBR. With what's been going on and how fast the flanks are behind, with the mid push that happened, and then that time where Oxy was just behind them instantly as well. They kind of have to do a default, or at least a 4-1.
They've got major ultimates to deal with.
Like they have to have something
in the book for MIBR. Well, it's
in
all
of these to actually work out if they go in aggro. C9, are they 5-person, sorry, 4-person pushing mid, or are we just punishing this? No, they just keep pushing mid. It's been working. Why not? They don't want to change it up even after the timeout.
Would agree? It is.
Great from Verno. Oh, we got another one here.
There for Verno.
Well, if he swings out.
And I think there's a lot to do with Aspas also swinging the other side a minute at the same time.
It's much better from MIBR, but it just means that C9 are going to stop doing the aggression.
1-on-3. Doesn't quite have the timing on the late lurk into mid.
Trailblazer active. Well, no interest in making use of util in this
show me these shots. One went down.
And there's a spidey sense tingling for MIBR about that C9 walk-up.
And that round is even better than you think, because what did MIBR not have to use to win this? Any ultimates. They still have the 3 big ones that they were carrying into. Great
nice
marksmanship from Verno. And it's funny because I like the idea from C9 to try and quietly get in front of MIBR's plan, but it just doesn't work when a guy is going to do that to you.
Now, what does he move for Vic? Is it going to be a TP across here into main? Unlikely given where Penny's standing.
Yeah, he wants to bait as much as he can for Penny's position.
There might be a run back this sort of 3 players in mid, this 1-3-1 look.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's quick.
Yeah, and on the other side too, Prowler up into male. So these are the rounds that I remember
nice
from
reaction,
MIBR fully
E9
dominating
lose middle.
the mid space, but it's not so
Dog
easy
goes
to
deep over towards A. They spot the
There's
wall.
2 players trying to hold you down, and B's not so easy either.
See, because they can isolate the one. Hey, this is good, dude. It's really nice from C9.
MIBR might actually turn into this though, and that's where there's the 3 stack from C9. This is a great setup from C9.
They hear Oxy.
Really only Mazzino hearing this player back in spawn.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that Oxy has been noted. He still has the wherewithal, though, to check ropes as he crosses past.
Showstopper in fence, yeah.
That's probably destined for elbow. It will clear the side, not that that was needed anyway.
Destined for nothing, man.
How is Oxy still checking this? Oh, he's so aware. Oh, he's so aware, and still Mazzino wins it out. Zephyr
watching it, but not watching
Maybe
it.
he was grazed by that Showstopper in the end. Zekin doesn't need to push past his line of scrimmage. Okay, a little bit shoddy, but Zephyr does go down. He's 14 health, so the paint shell accounts for the rest of his HP easily enough.
The save?
Cloud9 say, yeah, we're good.
A lot of money.
Yeah, they eat up a couple ultimates there in the post plant.
Trying to ensure as many buy rounds as possible.
That was a little bit of a mess, but you can see how difficult the map can be
win the
to play
retake.
from C9 when you don't have any control over mid. And
I would maybe still have Penny hang around.
Where they re-clear
they can try and
the
get one,
Seekers,
even if it's just like he's this guy.
Behind, that's an easy kill. But even after you get that, it comes at the cost of
maybe
one.
Astra
well,
also, yeah, it could be.
They can waltz up into heaven, they can waltz into your sight. They know you're that far forward.
If I'm Imi, and I'm seeing how that last round went where there's a contact walk up from C9, they get ruined, I'd be telling them, guys, do not be dissuaded from doing that again. Do not be conditioned.
Is it a good
away
save?
From
It's
it.
fine.
You must try and challenge MIBR here, otherwise they'll just take the map.
The thing is, C9, a lot of their defense is somewhat of a guessing game. They have to strategically give up space because they don't.
I would at least put Penny into it personally, considering the money.
You don't have tripwires or anything like that. You don't have a real sense.
Or
so instead, it's about. Okay,
honestly, the way I would play it is just Penny just tries to get one,
figure out, okay,
and then if he gets one, you go for it. If he doesn't, you just 2-person save. Then at least you got the ult for next round. Everyone has good money.
You pick up, you have to make the right decisions to work around, and sometimes it's just not going to be the right play.
And so Oxy's been trying to relieve that info pressure by pushing off A side and almost like threatening that flank.
Exactly.
But still, there are times where there's like gaps left in the net, like Mazzino in that round is able to get the drop on him, even though Oxy was convinced someone was going to be coming over from sewers.
Yeah, sometimes you might even know exactly where they are. Like, it's no surprise to C9 that MIBR are going to be up in their heaven, but sometimes you're just still going to lose anyways because the way that A site in particular is structured, there's not a lot of places where you can actually hang out as a defender.
Yeah.
Especially if you don't have control from heaven.
Like you're behind screens, you're in elbow, you're tucked.
Hey, money's decent for everyone.
Yeah. And even
do
if
they
want to
go aggro for this?
Clear lines to be able to really shoot at players that are trying to flood into the site from heaven if you just get smoked off the line super easily.
Well, MIBR are thinking they might go aggro for this.
Control the util. All right, here we go.
After the timeout, now they've started doing their defaults. They stick back to what was failing, to be honest with you. But considering that they've stopped C9 from pushing down instantly, it has a lot more chance of winning.
Well, Boombot here's one player.
Now remember, it was Penny and Zelsis on
Dude, look at this.
Attack side round from MIBR.
4 passing. What a read.
Like a 2v4.
Did they realize they were just going to go back to site hitting it? It feels like it.
Position to capitalize. Here's the fast lane. Okay,
Fast flood goes in. 4 on site on defense. Still relatively even though, because they get to back a site. The only thing that kind of gives the CT advantage is if someone goes up top rafters.
Rather insightful from Verno. Overdrive active, there's Oxy making a swing. Connection. The push up from Zekin though, the flash follow-up is
mayhem,
brilliant.
man. Look at that.
There it is, MIBR ready to throw down.
I mean, if someone was at the top here, maybe, I don't really
just
know.
there ready with the lightning hands as soon as the smokes go down, trying to create some amount of chaos. And maybe we'll get a better look in the replay how some of these trades went through from MIBR, but I think they were absolutely on point. That wasn't one person lighting up the kill feed. That was a lot of people just having each other's
Yeah, the fact that they get people backside though. The lovely tether.
Zekin has the first kill, he goes down, but the trade is right there from Tex. Just all these kills. MIBR have a
So funny, the replay happened all at the same time, so you just hit the non-stop spike down.
Way more isolated than MIBR.
Actually just
Under those
5 kills in 2 seconds.
Crossfires are tip top because of controller util, so good adaptation.
Can't get much worse for C9. They go for their little crunch, no one over towards here, so they don't get anything for their Razor, and now they go play retake against Astral. That very hard retake. Hex can delay it a little longer as well. Still has a Fawns.
Have ideas. They're actually giving up ramp control right now to try and punch out from heaven. Aspas look at the wall.
All right.
Steel Garden just shuts it all down, though.
That's going to be a little bit uncomfortable for Cloud9. They're going to have to wait for their chance again. And by the time they get moving, though, Aspas doesn't always be over.
Well,
Aspas, that's just a solo
he gave
play
him a
now.
way in.
Control firmly in the hand of C9. They can work from here. Verno also very much a solo endeavor, trying to
Time's a
find
little
the timing
low.
is punished for it. Down to 3 at MIBR, and now they're going to fight for their lives out on the side. Text in the open. Penny from up above, those able to deal with them. Vic's out of the picture, but Penny will keep going. 14 and 3, this raise has been problematic. Penny doesn't get it to half, though. The halfwell pulls him off. Time might not be on his side. Zekin wants to disrupt as much as possible, but it's no tap, no real tap here at all.
Holy, they managed to win this. How have they won that?
That is crazy.
How have they won that? The drive-by shorty doesn't kill him. It was so close. Was it 0.7?
That was a wild post
That's at the end here.
Contrast to the previous round, where this time it's MIBR
But
that are
Aspas kind of gave him away, and I'm not gonna lie. The push through smoke, they have so much delay.
Aspas goes first, and then Verno tries
He's just worried of getting shot on spawn, but I'm pretty sure I saw another smoke there.
You'll see some raises or some jets even sometimes do, trying to peek out from the smoke, but I think it was actually the paint shells that forced Verno out. Verno didn't want to take that fight. Got forced into it.
Stressful round, though, for the Cloud9 coaching staff. Here's Oxy. Oh, we love it over to like that. He might be tested further. Caught in the mud there. Slowed down briefly by some of those shots coming in, but he is able to abscond. And with the pit down in mid, I think the options are pretty limited for MIBR here. Look at this Astra util being thrown towards C9 spawn. 1 star in screens as well. Could be disruptive, but Penny's going to make use of this Nebula himself.
How wild do MIBR want to get? Is it just reset and hit into A, or do they go through spawn? No, that's what I was saying, but no, it's just going to be back into the site. Zekin sliding through for an easy kill.
That's dirty, and that's the A site now, cleared of any anchoring presence, and Penny's still sitting inside Nebula.
Yeah,
Found his second.
I don't blame him for doing it.
will receive him gladly. This is going to be a cancel call here for Cloud9. No more action to be found for the defenders.
Yeah, you can see in that round the high position Aspas has playing on the other side of the smoke is real nice at catching people.
I feel like no matter what, C9 will still be
once that smoke
pretty
goes down,
happy with what's going on. It will
will
still be hard for them once they go up against the Vine.
I'm sorry, but when did this match have any business being so compelling? I mean, after Breeze?
Yeah,
honestly,
it's really delivering. No, it's really delivering. Considering
you sort of looked at the matches coming
considering how we thought it might go when we were coming into this,
match of the week is kind of a bummer, I guess. You know, MIBR, they're gonna run away with this, surely.
You can't tell me people didn't write off Cloud9 after losing to Envy. No, that's Slobberknocker of a game.
Absolutely, and yet.
Why do you think we're not seeing any mix in pro play? It's just a ranked agent.
On Breeze, and now on a map
Rim's better, Astra's better, Omen's better, Harbor's better, Viper's better.
It's within 1, and it's C9 with the edge.
Yeah.
Clove is better for rank.
Immensely from Cloud9 and a solid defense
Kind of
side in
just won't
general.
have to get played, to be honest.
That little opener.
Hex having a tough time this game. I think he's been shut down really effectively by Oxy. Whether it's, I mean, in a round like this, you know.
He peeks Raptor and kills me.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's bullying you. He's picking on you. He can't lurk on this side of the map. He can't even walk with his team. He's just getting killed by Oxy every time.
That's how the chips fall sometimes. Can be tough, though, for MIBR to hold those sides in the post plant. We'll advise you to go on early in the round. Round 12 coming at you, last of the half. This time, no early pick as we cross A. It's just second, though.
There.
On very much a solo mission, maybe even going to be inserted here on ramps. For
Is this the first time we throw a fake in here? Ooh.
We're going to walk this.
What shot?
Okay. Oxy disavows himself on the bait end of second, but he's down to 16.
He can't get out.
Respect that snake bite.
Oh my
Dude,
God,
Vic, what has he done? Solo B.
No, Paranoia forces Mazzino into it where he's getting a kill somehow.
Cloud9 so ready to take these
seeker.
fights. So unwilling to let the round get away from them. Inferno, though, much the same.
No way.
Throw down. Zephyr.
Wait, what?
Just swings into a hail of bullets, and it's on Penny, who honestly opened this game in fantastic fashion.
Pretty good timing,
He's
though.
also snuck ahead of this Prowler.
Penny has been the guy to beat
I
on
don't know
C9
if
this
he...
map. Now
I don't think he's going to consider the lock personally, but we'll see.
Penny has a 1v1 for a time. If Verno gets too happy on some
He's
of
at
these
least
peaks,
considering it, but the timing's off.
Advantage,
Dude, Verno, savior. Absolute savior there.
Generally, sick half a split. These two comps like quite drastically different, I think, in their approach, right? We've got the Fade, we've got the Sky comp, man, but it was really about the duelists for C9 early.
Oh yeah, it has been fun. Penny almost gets a third ult in the half, finishes off 14-5 on the scoreboard. And really, this just gets you thinking, what could the rest of the stage be like for a team like C9? They're going to have to see this one through first, though. There's plenty more left to be done.
Absolutely. Cloud9.
What happened? Did he pop the Seeker's bottom event, so it took a long time for him to go find him?
Can they land the plane on split? Because MIBR are looking hungry. Don't go too far.
Yes. Still, though, pretty winnable for C9, but I do think they should struggle against the Vice here. I just clicked the add button, Brad. Otherwise I would have. Amy's posture. Yeah. It's not the best. It's not quite a right guard, but it's not the best. Still though, they're doing alright. They get enough. If C9 win this pistol, it's gonna get really close. I think if MIBR win pistol, they're fine. At least for this map.
Hit up expressvpn.com/VCT for in-game rewards with advanced and pro plans right now. You have landed yourself smack dab in the middle of a pretty darn exciting series between MIBR and, checks notes, Cloud9, who are a map ahead, even at the half here on split, trying to take it away in two.
Yeah, where have these guys been for the last 2 weeks? C9 definitely stepping up to the occasion on this.
I think
map,
MIBR's game plan of just side hitting was bad.
serious.
Nah, it's not bad. It's not. It was like it's a very common game plan. Just hit sites until they prove they can hold sites, and then you have to start defaulting. Maybe take mid control.
Yeah, and again, he's got the very Kaplan coded, even winning rounds.
But it definitely looked like C9 had the read that this was what was going to happen early on with their early pushes. I think it was more just having. I think C9 just read them personally. But that's like it's just a. See, I mean they're doing it now. It's just the fact that C9 were pushing, but at the same time we've got a 4-person stack here, so maybe we could say MIBR have read this well as well. What a fade eye! What a fade eye!
Just come flying out from heaven. Osboss for a couple already, and Vic backed up into the corner. That round just ripped away from C9 right before it began.
Yeah, too many on site in this fade eye was just incredible.
Before this game coming in, 30% on pistol rounds just continues to get worse.
Okay, I think they run away with it. They should just run away with it now.
Rapid response from
again, just at least this map.
To attention on that defense side, and that A hit is shut down entirely. Again, very quick round. But look at the setup. Port shows 2 players more
And Veno's happy to oblige. Well, you think about it,
dude, this fade is
right
crazy.
3 people are jumping out from the heaven smoke, so you're kind of ruined either way. If you're C9, either you turn and break the haunt, so you don't get spammed through the smoke, in which case you die to those guys, or you fight the guys and you get spammed through the smoke.
But we're talking about how hard the sidelines are from heaven if you get smoked out. Not if you have a good scan initiator that can light them up.
Exactly.
That fade out always gets value. Yeah, it's so hard to break. You got to be past this line, then you got to look up on 180. Oh, gets rewarded with some kills for his earlier fade out.
Brought down, but damage certainly done. There it is. These are quick rounds, and MIBR get ahead by 2. Nice little opportunity here to convert with plenty of decent guns in the mix.
Yeah, honestly, to expand on Verno a bit here, I think one of the things that has been separating MIBR from me this year is how well they time how they fight around the fade utility. And I think a lot of it doesn't even necessarily have to be communicated. I think they're swinging through smokes at the same time that those haunts are landing.
Big ass head, boy.
They're using their big old heads to figure out how to throw the C's in there to big effect too. I'm trying to gas them up, and what are they doing?
Yeah, I love that irreverence though toward Aspas. He's like, no, you're one of us, mate. You are not immune. You're not immune from the banter.
Oh, it's fun.
Yeah, okay. A little awkward on the timing there.
A bit of a weird one from Zeno, but it's not expecting him to contact
not quite
through.
The range you want to fight with the judge at, but see what can happen.
Just overeager, perhaps.
Yeah, might have been trying to reposition up more forward in mail and just caught a raw timing.
C9 here congregated in heaven and B side.
He stick around. He wanted to get close to the smoke.
Though has tipped them off. They don't want to be testing that side.
He just fought for their first buy rounds. They would at least make util some. Oh, that's nice, man.
Just overwhelmed there. Target-rich environment now,
That's how you take
I really
vents.
like that protocol. One person jumps onto the box, the other one jumps straight down, so you have to adjust, even if it's just slightly, making it a little bit more awkward for the player to get the one-shot kill.
They're going to cancel on this. That is dirty. Might be a re-clear. Nah, I thought maybe Verno a re-clear, but he doesn't have a haunt yet.
30 seconds left.
Sparse. Got a nice little tuck spot here. It's going to be hard to trade this guy. Verno now getting involved. He's back on the B side, wrapped around, but completely blinded up. Nice flash coming in there from Zephyr.
How much damage can Tex do? Just one kill would be pretty big for them.
So Plant goes down. Zeppa's just 2 off, and Tex with the Spectre from up in heaven. Don't love his odds. We talked about it a little bit in the last, but had a really tough first half on the attack. Never got to activate on the lurk. Hoping that he can find his own here now on the defense side on the Senti.
Really all he needs is for Cloud9 to come to his side.
Yeah.
Because he's obviously got plenty of that sort of arresting util to slow down the pace that we know that Cloud9 are more than capable of. Something Oxy wants to leverage early and often.
Yeah, good for him. He upgrades the gun. Gets on out of dodge.
Hey,
no problems.
You're a Sentinel that has to rotate in for a retake solo. It happens.
Good Sky Flash, though, and they know exactly where he is. Tex, 1 for 1. Hey, he'll take it.
Yeah.
Yes.
The 1-for-1's fine.
No choice but to there. Still, MIBR obviously ready to buy. This is nice from Cloud9. Bit of a rocky start to the second half for them. It's an important round win. Again, you mentioned the protocol to overwhelm Zekin there and ropes, and they bounce back to B.
Because you saw the first shot from Zekin, it hits his feet, right? Because he's waiting for that body to go all the way to the floor. Unable to hit center of mass there means you're never going to get more than one.
And he has had a lot of
ults. Get the one.
It's a one-round game, though. Hitting it around number 16.
It is a one-round game, but this is the one. This is the round.
14-8 scoreline posted.
Yeah, him and Penny putting up numbers for sure. Just ripping through the ults.
MIBR wise not to challenge mid this round with a crossfire set up early.
Yeah, that's the thing. As soon as Zekin engages on these players or vice versa, Mazino will get into the mix.
This is a real trap here for Cloud9, but it does leave the B side very light.
The thing is, Verno, a staple of his play, he plays so aggressive on an anchor.
Dude, are they really just gonna bust 5B?
Constantly checking this position.
This next swing could be.
Whoa, okay, well, if that happens, they
sometimes
easily
it's great
can.
to get forward information. Sometimes your Nightfall, you don't get to use.
Realized they were heavy fighting middle, and the course just a burst on B. A great shot to make it easy though.
Pretty compromising spot to be in.
May, look at that util as he's still alive. Dude, sick round from Vic.
Here in Cloud9, sniff out this overcommitment to mid for the defenders and hit the weak side.
It's kind of a miracle
well,
that
Texas
Zekin
has to
survived
save.
as long as he did there, but
they're dodging him. when the MIBR just switch him up and put him over towards B site.
C9 keep hitting away from Tex. This guy's just like, will you let me play the game, please?
This is just the Sentinel lifestyle.
Dude, Fury, I think, much of the prime, I think, within 9 months.
Especially because, like, C9, they're not doing any funny business. There's no lurks going down on this side of the map.
They're in a good spot as well because they have great money from this. Lots of people surviving.
No luck.
Got everyone from MIBR having to eco, apart from the save gun from Tex.
That angle instead of holding.
And then
yes, honestly,
it's
because Zekin is on a shotgun, I believe, and they're playing so.
Aspas maybe gets his ult next round after.
And because your Vice is on the A side, you also don't have a forward line there.
Yep.
So I think the idea is they want some amount of information in the mid round. And
a big change up from MIBR that I would like to see after this round is just Fawns in the choke. I do think at the moment when I watch Vice, I'm still seeing like such a heavy setup on one side where it's like, it's so hard to hold. Okay, we're doing it? I think we're doing it.
Money is brutal.
Okay, nice, dude. Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted to see. The great.
This is the neon lifestyle.
That's a great change from him.
You actually just never have to save. It's really fun.
What is... Okay, so we might slide into B main here. Well, Tex is going to get some action. Finally, hey. His rifle is maintained.
Come on, what you got for us?
But his utils are B. Some of it, anyway.
Yeah, he's throwing that spread out Thorn setup so he can influence both sides.
He listened? Yeah, I mean, that's perfect.
That's how he likes
it's a good sign, by the way. It's a really good sign.
See, even there's a mind for Penny there to set Oxy up.
And that's without the coaches, the coach saying anything as well, so that's all Tex.
Into that smoke. There's a pocket created for Oxy. This could be devastating. Penny, showstopper on the site.
It's bad from Oxy though, right? He's giving him a gun.
Pretty mid. He's alive?
Yeah, it's a bad one.
In a matter of speaking, eventually he's going to be brought down though. Mizzino gets himself a Vandal. And how MIBR can really work this retake. Look at them now. Dispersing out, getting some ramp presence as well. Prowler to check it. They don't spot Vic though. Nightfall
in the belief.
Big for MIBR. Depot able to find one despite
gets a kill, he gets
down.
his
A little
ult.
bit uncomfortable, but Penny's going to chime in as well. Aspas though gets into elbow. Zelsa's ready for it, or tries to get ready for it. Tries to get ahead of it. Sacco thrown down now. A double swing can't be put together. It's going to be Aspas alone with the stinger. So far, not too shabby, but time.
No bullets.
He's working against him. And it's Vic.
Thinks he's going to be Heaven because it's Heaven plant.
And Vic could have been anywhere as
got the fatal out of him.
Cloud9 get back into the lead after a slow
get the
start.
Fatal out of him.
All the way down to
Aspas messed up his satchel back a sight here.
Kind of
he wanted it to go
MIBR
deeper. He ended up
it,
satcheling himself back when he wanted to swing.
Because that's, hey, no more Nightfall to work
That was a really bad round from Oxy though, I'm not gonna lie.
Oxy is just not sure if he wants to push into that smoke. There's a poison orb there as well.
I wouldn't be surprised if the call of gas running out on the orb came in a little bit late from Oxy, because he looked very confused with the shorty in hand when he was trying to make that escape path for himself. And sometimes when your whole team is, you know, gearing up and holding down the site, those comms can get a little bit lost in translation.
You had no Rafters player either.
Yeah, they might be in trouble, man.
So it might be out here
Fatal
calling a timeout. They expend their Nightfall to try and get into the site, and unfortunately they just lose those first couple of players early. They have very, outside of that, pretty limited information.
They had a good change up for doing the Fawns either side in the chokes. They definitely need to do that. Maybe a big thing that would help them at the moment, especially as they're just losing on the sides, is the Vice wall middle.
So it's still
probably the most obvious thing. Like if they have Fawns, Vice wall middle, they kind of got everywhere covered. And it's like max value they can get right now. I would be very surprised if C9 don't. Like, C9 should expect the wall here right now.
To come by in these mid rounds.
Exactly. Now it doesn't have to be Verno on the forward line. It can be Aspas. That's all right.
Doesn't look like it.
And frankly, I think MIBR have just been
Tex at least
giving up so much
Fawns in the
space for
choke
free at the start of these rounds. It's been getting yoinked away from them real easily, and the op is an answer into that.
And rounds like these, Cloud9 would just push Oxy off of the A side, right, and go for like a really quick flank.
Right.
It's not the MIBR
Really surprised with what's going on that he doesn't call for the wall middle.
Yeah, Aspas just bunkering down in vents for the time being. You can see, like I'm saying, those forward lines, Zekin on a ramp, but it's really not committal from him. Tex isn't in a position to swing off him at all.
Yeah, he could fall off that right at a moment's notice. Shoulder peek.
Yeah, but he can also, he can call in the showstopper if he wants. That operator turns into something very different when Aspas smashes X.
Aspas is just trying to get set up on a contact line, making sure that people are actually going to test him.
Yeah. But it's cool how MIBR are moving around the map. They're trying to find where C9 are so that Aspas can then move into the right position. Yeah. And the whole shift comes in. So now Zekin's judge is up in B heaven.
C9 are trying to play around this as well. Exactly.
Again, I don't want to hit A anymore after this little reallocation.
This is a cool round. This is very different than anything we've seen. And finally, alert that Celsius wins.
No, we were speaking about earlier, but like just holding the angle and expecting someone to peek and peek and peek and peek. That's what I'm talking about.
Actually got taken down there as well.
Dude, big shot from Aspas. Cancels the whole plan.
All of a sudden, Vic back with the team.
Yeah, they've changed everything.
Oh, you're getting turned around now.
Yeah, and we got no forms here because obviously Vex is dead.
Despite Zelsis falling at A. So they're not really entrenched in these anchor positions at all.
Aspas has to ult this.
MIBR don't really want a fast flood, or do they? Second goes for it.
Yeah, and he might be able to go for a second wave push up here, but Penny has a range advantage there. He knows someone's to buff him on ropes. What? He's found his third. This is dangerous.
Good shot, man.
Aspas, though, quick flick gets the job done. And the showstopper sees Vic. It didn't kill him. He's 35. He's low, but Aspas is just as low now after falling down. And the Cosmic Defiant is in the way.
Crazy pause.
What are you supposed to do from here? Aspas
the
falls
HP?
off this
Dude, they're
line,
both
but doesn't
low.
know where Vic could have repositioned.
God, I don't think he's going to think he's spawned, ever.
Is he just dead?
Damn, dude, he's not expecting him that angle, though, because
that was so sweet from Vic. The reposition behind the wall to
forced
take
them
the
down
high
to an
angle
eco.
too.
I will say, they go so early. Their big win condition here is what I'm talking about, the Razor. They go 3-person in before the Razor.
Seconds going into the site.
Aspas is miles away.
And as a result, they don't have the showstopper for the retake. I think MIBR go a little bit too quickly.
Yeah, they do.
Aspas still gives a chance at it, gives a real go at it.
The Cosmic Divide ends up hurting Aspas. That is MIBR's wall. But Vic's able to get behind it before the showstopper claims him.
Astra ult gone. Razor gone. Force him down to an eco.
We are in
yeah, dude, it's C9's to lose.
What's the move supposed to be here? Again, it's this non-committal sort of jiggling of ramp for Zekken. No forward position on the B side, though. It looks like MIBR want to have the ability to fall back off that side and like stack heaven in case there's a push-up main.
Yeah, Aspas just retreats a little bit.
Look at the ult difference.
So weak.
Look at the ult cycles. They're going to get these
He's looked good from that
before
position.
any of these.
Nice little C's though, isn't it? That's going to buy you some precious seconds.
C9 really starting to work the map now. As soon as space is taken in mid, look at A main. Zelsis hanging out there for now. What C9 could look to do is
must be like,
feign some
when is
pressure
this wall come in the middle?
back into mail, or just go for the full-on pinch on main.
I like his commitment here to try to clear this spot from Zelsis.
Oh, okay, this was nice though. I like the idea of the fade eye behind it and you prowl across. That's cool.
With defenders going straight into the stack. This is going to be madness. Aspas up from above. No kill to be found just yet. Still alive. Zeppa and Penny rip through MIBR.
Mazzino here having an anchor, but he is the only player at the site for the time being. He'd have to have gone hog wild to get his
team out. What did he shoot on the
as
ground
it
there?
stands.
Did he shoot his teammates' phones or something? I'm
Close part
confused.
now for Cloud9. These are hard-fought rounds.
He did one extra shot on the floor. I'm pretty sure there's a satchel here. Okay.
Judge as well.
And C9 are playing together.
Double swing, it's beautiful. It's so good. And now there might be a way that Verno's with a judge. Obviously has a chance to maybe switch that up here, but dangerous to be up on that line, and there's to confirm. It's so hard for Verno to win.
Damn, some of these rounds are close though. It keeps going down to 1v1s.
And Cloud9 take another big stride towards a win on this map in the series.
That's a
2-0 for C9.
Because they worked the map near perfectly, right? Forcing all these players into the stack. They just didn't have the weaponry, and C9, I think, were clean enough coming back into the site, playing, tag teams, swinging off one another. That they inch ever closer.
Yeah, that is huge. These are hard-fought rounds, but man, yeah, exactly.
Wait, what does this do to the group if they win this?
And not to mention, they're coming now into some of these powerful ultimates. Post-plant pit potential. Say that 3 times fast, but they've also got a showstopper for Penny.
He messed up his phones, right? Did it hit the barrier?
MIBR's duelists up in mid.
Was it meant to be heaven?
MIBR have shied away from this fight consistently. This round, everything changes.
Well, they are less non-committal from MIBR.
Ooh, warning shots.
Let's take their claim to mid, though, here. This is C9 who are a little corralled onto the A side of the map.
MIBR have the read for now. Those mid players getting up into A heaven.
In theory, Penny can rip the showstopper and clear the room.
We voted C9 in plat chat? Dude, no one did. We guaranteed every game.
Yeah.
We were doing great up until this moment.
Can you actually catch Zekken, though? That's the question.
Oh, it's going to be a tough one. Zekken actually gets active on the site, and there's Mazzino bringing down Penny mid-flight. And then he's just going to duck back inside screens. This completely declaws Cloud9.
The only way back in is now Zelsis.
The lurk again is being relied on.
Oh, he saw the hand.
Yeah. He's not supposed to ready for this. Up on the corner. Yeah, you know the GOAT's going to deliver.
Yes, sir. 30 seconds left. Time to make a dash over towards B. Hey, I said that.
I want to point out as well that the money for Cloud9, despite 5 rounds in a row, it's far from stabilized.
Could start to get away from them.
2 versus 5. Tex confirmed in the back of the site. Aspas, though, always a wild card. Zephyr really only grazed by those tank shells. Now it's about setting up a nice little crossfire here in this close fight. A big
kill
job.
back a site,
Tough ass for C9, but I love how Zephyr gets ahead of this.
Oh, like that. Wait, did Tex blind
himself? Tex dealt with, they knew it was there. They picked him out early with a flash.
Okay,
and
doesn't
now
matter.
from above, Zekin delivers MIBR a much-needed round win.
These late rounds are getting wild, is the lightest way possible of putting it, I feel. So many different guys just taking these timings to step on forward, and that was the start of it, the shutout of the A site, right? There was a showstopper invested from C9. It like hardly even got fired.
Really sure
it's one of the rare rounds where MIBR are actively anchoring the A side of the map as opposed to just giving it up for free.
And it comes after Zekin was in mid at the round start.
Yeah.
Read that the hit was coming A. He repositions all the way back into center site.
Round number 21, it's a 2-round affair, and yeah, Cloud9
forces them down to a low buy,
broken so quickly.
but it's still kind of good on ults.
MIBR have consistently
Gonna get 2 great ults for the next big buy round.
Good macro
Tex would
reads.
love to get a kill just for his ult.
C9
Maybe a bit of confidence as well. He's having a rough one.
There's like no early ramps presence. Look how deep this lurk for Zelsis has gotten already, and they are anchoring A.
Yeah, on the eco round, taking all liberties they can.
It is a deep position though in B lane. See what Zekin can make of that spot with a judge in hand. Looks like maybe like a kill potential and then a late flank.
Wow.
Yeah. It's tough for C9 to really figure out what to do from here because MIBR have just denied any possible fights over. See, Verno drops the C's, falls back.
Aspas here. Saw him in this spot last round, made short work of Zelsis and does much the same with Oxy.
Good stuff. So now C9 going to regroup, hit into A, where they anticipate the Vice on this side of the map after finding no fight against
flash,
the
But their pings are over towards the spawn side.
They got wall.
I don't know if they're anticipating Tex
might
to
cut
be
off some of this hit. So all 3 can go at the same time.
Okay. Down, trigger the sheer wall. Aspas also getting in position that was pinged earlier on. Mazino's going to have to be clear. This could be troublesome. Crossfire set up there.
Yeah,
Tex
it's big for
lining
Tex.
them
He
up
gets his ult for next round as well.
To be found, and Aspas with a deeper angle to punish Zephyr.
Again, these quick rotates from MIBR. They always have 1 or 2 more guys than you're ready for. This time it's Aspas filtering into screens for 3 kills. And to bring
Next
it
big buy rounds, there are so many ults on lane.
Really though, fighting tooth and nail for these rounds. But the variation here on the defense side has been great. They've got this deeper B lobby presence, and the anchoring aspect of the A site works out.
I wonder how much this lurk, finding nothing except that deep Viper or Vise wall rather, is going to encourage C9 to play this side of the map because usually Zekin has been playing a forward line over there on ramps pretty early on.
Yeah, just like jiggling it, right?
Yeah, but I don't think C9 have actually seen that. So it is possible coming out of a timeout that MIBR could.
I do think this is a great timeout.
That conditioning from the last round.
There is so many ults and so many potentials. That to have like a set plan or maybe talk about set reactions that you want to do is good. But at the same time, MIBR will be loving the timeout here also. One of those.
Round something up, at least some valuable information that can inform the positions of the rest of this attack side.
Yeah, especially when you need like some way back into a round. He'll be the guy that will just take it upon himself to go figure it out. If he dies, he dies, but if he doesn't, they can spin something up around it.
Now, of course, we are locked in and sat forward because MIBR are within spitting distance of Cloud9. After winning the pistol, they go off the boil. Now it's a 1-round affair.
And the last rounds of regulation are going to be madness too, because for a while we had like no ults in play.
Hey, look at that money.
Everyone is starting
Holy,
to
look at that money for C9.
Tools to try
what an important round this is.
If it comes to bear.
Might be a little bit of mid-action here.
1 away from Aspas's ult.
Celsius's lurk won't be digging up too much, I think, for a while.
At least off the rip.
Spot for Aspas, yeah, tucked in that corner, a little bit of an off angle.
but now no dog to get back into mid. That makes things a lot more challenging. You consider a Fade on the other side who would have a second Prowler to try and work back in. Sky now going to need to...
I like the whole time C9 is expecting a wall here, right?
Flashing towards Mail, fast hit for Roxy as well. And look at how that relay ball just cleared vent for them.
C9 still have options in the round.
Pretty good from C9 at the moment.
But now calls Zelsis back into the rest of the team.
You would imagine the wall got pushed up as well, so a lot of pressure. They put a wall here, so they just let him take heaven.
Viper needs to protect their back against anyone else coming in through mid.
Eagles goes out, only 2 over towards side. They kind of get confirmation that side's weak. A great stun though from Zekken.
Coming with the overdrive. The big side is clear. The pressure is in heaven, and Zelsis can't stop the backstab.
Zekken just too quick on it with the judge.
Tex has to go spawn and ult.
That's only going to stop MIBR for a moment.
Smokes though in heaven, yet still MIBR have to respect them.
Yeah, look at them. They're just like, guys, if we get him spawn, we win this round.
Garden. All these players on site going to be in trouble.
Burner still has plenty of that util as well. Horde could be massive now. Steel guard
Not a good plan for them to all go main like this.
Okay.
They gotta take that space
still
back.
Have access to the primaries, so they'll have to flood back into
Really
this.
good
Awkward. Both teams colliding now. Both teams trying to flood into the side at the same time. And here's Zekken trying to work the corner. Sees there. And he's sliding straight on through. Zeppa set up on the side, brings Zekken down, and now it's a 2v1. Zeppa with it all to do. Zeppa almost.
Close round,
showstopper this time isn't the clutch he was looking for.
Aspas gets the kill, gets his ult at the end, 43 HP.
And that comes after Zeppa.
There's some nice plans going on here, man. It's actually a pretty good round to watch.
Nothing you can do in the face of a showstopper, though.
Finally, in a 1v1, the showstopper pays off.
No money.
It's just weird. The Steel Guardian actually forces both teams to hit this side at the same time.
It becomes this ring around the rosy where C9 to run around their left side of the pillar. You got MIBR around to the other side.
Baki just buying a little bit into it. I mean, Zeppa can buy a pretty decent gun. Oh, he goes all in for it? Okay,
trying to buy what they can to still have enough. I mean, this was C9 in the driver's seat. They had won 5 rounds in a row to get up to 11. Now they're on scraps going into the end. And Zelsa says the Lurker hasn't been able to make use of this Viper's Pit properly. This has got to be the round for it with these close-range weapons. And that's why Zelsa's... Where is Oxy? He's just in vents already.
Very, very deep. Sheer wall Oxy triggered. Zelsis needs to play with the pack now because that Viper's Pit needs to go down.
God, Tex has absolutely saved the day here. That was scary.
Zelsis finds success and Tex will be forced back. That's a great paranoia there from B-side. And now Vic TPing forward, taking his space, maybe setting things up for Zelsis to join him.
Tex is on top of this.
Stinger in hand, though. He doesn't feel confident enough to continue forward.
Zelsis is really slow into heaven as well.
It's a Viper's Pit, though. Stinger for 2! Are you joking? Well, we've got ourselves a round. Zelsis with the Pit pre-plant, by the way. The top series is this for Cloud9. This is crucial. Vic a little bit low. Zekken's going to dive on in. He's too quick with that judge, but Zelsis is still at large. The Pit remains in play. And there's taps on the spike, but Zekken, too canny. Knew where Zelsis will be coming from.
2v4. How'd you kill both at spawn there?
This might, against all odds, genuinely be the most fun series of Stage 1
Bro,
so
how
far.
mad is Wyatt right now? Just like 1 to 10, bro. Be honest with me.
You see, I get to swap with him for 1 day. And we're like, oh yeah, this will be the game that's a little bit one-sided. No, it's the tightest you can possibly imagine. Even here, Vic nearly clutches up to just win it here.
That is just so nice for Zekken. That intuition, yeah, firm handshakes on that one.
I mean, these two are securing so many rounds together.
Last round of regulation. Cloud9 to stay in this map. They've kept it competitive.
Hey, MIBR one go at it. C9, I mean, this could destroy them. I'm not gonna lie. This could destroy them, man. This is a devastating map to lose.
And Aspas,
I felt like they had it.
some ideas to peek his head through.
Again, MIBR, though, going to give up the space. There's no real interference in this site hit. They can play with a Cosmic Divide for retake.
Exactly. C9 have to play on the site, and Zekken has overdrive available.
Sure,
he is going to be
what
a
Astro
menace
do we
with
go
the rest
for?
of MIBR
Got options.
through these smokes.
The ingredients are there, the recipe's in place. Now it's about putting them all together. There's the overdrive. Pop Zekken over towards the site, but Zeppa's going to take him down through the smoke. There's Vic. Mizzino is dealt with. No Cosmic Divide access now for this retake. This is uncomfortable. MIBR have to get info piece by piece, but they are being brought to their knees, and it's on Verno who has to get them out of this. I cannot believe they have dragged this kicking and screaming Cloud9 to an overtime. Verno would have to do the most ridiculous thing ever, and Penny says no.
Why didn't he Astro?
A flawless for Cloud9.
Could have blocked off half of the people who were shooting at you.
Penny might just be having the game of his year right now. He is tearing it up. 28 kills.
This guy ain't getting a kill. He's Astro it off.
I think that
Who else got the other kill? They would have isolated 2 or 3 on site.
From him. He has been the determining factor from C9. And this comes in, you challenge.
Dude, imagine losing after that.
Head-to-head. You're matching duelists, you are matching them in the server. Penny's outperforming both of them. They have Overdrive and Cosmic Divide for the retake. You really feel like it's right.
I don't get why they didn't Astro
the map there, but it's a stumble. And frankly, Cloud9 were in the site, ready to fight in that post plant. That is some fantastic
he lacks
composure.
a little bit to make a plan on that.
Now some deep breaths need to be taken. As we head into overtime, Cloud9 would move to that defense side. We saw how it played out on Breeze. The nerve of MIBR broke at that critical moment.
And this is a
last
rarity
two Astros worked against him, so maybe you're scared.
I
mean, if you're super scared of that, though, you just would just Astro ult off the
when
main.
you flip into overtime, talk to your teams. No, Fraud's choosing to
like if you don't want to do the one for backside, but you should feel comfy to do the one backside. It helps so much.
And Fraud is probably pre-calling an entire round here. It's not just like broad strokes.
I think honestly what just happened is before Mazzino got to make an idea with it, Verno's called to go in. Someone's called to go in.
I do think that
could be any of the duelists also.
Into their mid control on their attack, and their pre-round positioning is for exactly that. That said, C9 have been waiting for it, and they just haven't seen it a lot, but you see both duelists ready to fight over male if they want.
Moments away here from our overtime rounds for our second consecutive map in this series. It's 0-2 for Cloud9. They don't look like a 0-2 team at all. This last week of prep has been fruitful, and now they just need to stick the landing. And even a loss on split would take us to Bind for more exciting Valorant. Let's see how this plays out first.
Verno showed the season
B punish over towards middle for C9.
Comes back in, but was spotted on the jump peak.
I wonder if they don't hear anything for a while, they reactively push down mid as well.
Toxic screen comes up and C9 are ambling out.
It's good info with Skyflash.
Be tested, but confirmed, though,
they can kind of just stick around here.
This is good. The other times it's just been a firefight in mid. MIBR have won.
Fakes the runaway and then goes back close, or
giving some space in.
No, they give it up.
Just the right time. That won't be reassumed though. Here's a push over. Ooh, into heaven. Penny's just having to get out alive, but he won't be getting in anytime soon.
What a stun that is from Oxy.
Verno's down.
Playing on the corner. On a knife's edge, Oxy still alive down here.
There's no real flank pressure right now, though, so there's some time for MIBR to figure this out.
Dude, Aspas was the spike. You can't really go for that.
That's the first kill for
Big
Zekin.
jewel coming up right here.
Aspas has the spike in hand, so he can't take too many liberties. Okay, Zekin.
Another for Zekin, surely not. He's finally put to a
nice
stop.
shot from Vic. Killed the guy main.
He takes a timing there in B lobby. Aspas and Tex
need
to
in
put
line
it
with
together. But there's Zephyr reminding him that he's waiting. Quick top up here on Vic, and eventually, I imagine, Zelsis is going to join them.
There's only 20 seconds left, though. You got to go, go, go.
Zephyr trying to play for time here, but there's no one to trade off him. That's a little bit awkward. Now, you'd think there's an acceleration from Zelsis. He is slowly on his way. Aspas looking to try and get a plant down, and Vic setting up so they can try and double face.
He has B main control, so he knows the pressure's there anyway. He then joins up with his team. Just when do they spot him?
Good when they've been arm in arm.
Spot him there. Okay, they spot him now.
And the timing just hurts Cloud9. Zelsis though trades it out now. Can he do it again? Quite a map for him. He draws a bead on Tex, but his opponent is far healthier and entrenched in this post plant. Tex looking for a time, and he has the arc rose to play with as well. Zelsis, that is unreal. Zelsis,
kind of outsmarted him as
well.
Me?
What a massive
fake drop into back up.
Cloud9 win their defense side round, and now we're at match point.
C9 have a go at it.
Ridiculous situation to be in.
C9 have a go at it,
to
man.
take the lead in overtime. It's the two players on both teams that have been struggling.
I'm not sure we're going to see
Texas
POV, but I guess he's aiming floor.
From Zelsis. He goes down the rope, makes noise, comes back up quietly. That position is completely unexpected from Tex. That's what gives him the edge.
I don't care what Zelsis did.
Imagine the full damage there. Yeah, he jumps on accident. Would have actually killed him.
That could have just won it. That could have just won C9's first series of Stage 1 against who many people consider to be the best team in Americas right now.
MIBR certainly showing some signs of fatigue already. Now fighting on this defense side to keep the game alive. What do Cloud9 have prepared?
They're going to call it as they figure out the round. No preset idea. Just early scouting information.
It's essentially the same setup that we saw before.
Heavy mid presence now with
MIBR
on defense.
The C9 did.
Wall in mid like there was just prior.
Here comes the fight.
Hey, grenade to start this off. Aspas gets out there, but it's going to be brought down.
Next feels big.
Spike Luso in mid.
Yeah, Verno is just committed, man. There isn't much that he could do on this. Vic is going for a bold play, and he's won the game with it. They 2-0'd him.
Moments away
They 2-0'd him. And Mizzino's got to be gutted about that 12-11 round without the Astro ult, man.
Last time it was a one-on-one.
C9.
See it through then. Now a 1-on-3.
What a mad result from them.
Begrudgingly dragging himself across the map.
0-2 team take down the 2-0 team, and they 2-0'd him.
Showstopper here for Penny, looking to find 30.
Dude, he's got another ult.
And Tex is simply trying to do his due diligence here. Make sure there's nothing unexpected that could catch him unaware. But
Yeah,
this
Penny's
is
gonna pop his ult
stuff.
in like 5 seconds.
It's a site stacked with 3 players, and Celsius now has spotted him. The ult of Tex taking this drastically lowered. The deck stacked against him, and now might be the Joker on top for Penny.
Team A.
Really, really nice, man. Big win for C9. What a big win. That changes everything. Actually changes everything. They must have so much belief now.
Still alive for playoffs and showing us the fruits of a week of labor. The regular season merchants back at it again, dishing it out for us. And giving a little reality check to MIBR.
What a banger.
This is going to be a massive upheaval of the standings for this group as
Yeah,
well.
let me upload the VOD, then we'll look at stats, and then we'll look at the group.
All of a sudden, first place no longer a guarantee. We're always on the lookout for something mid-stage, for something like this, a wild card that all of a sudden upsets the balance of power. And Cloud9 might have just done that. A really difficult run for them so far, and the frustrations clearly were high with that loss last week to Envy, but this is more than just a bounce back. It's Penny looking so dominant, especially in that last map.
Yeah, he had a great
and
map.
all of the elements, Zelsus with a clutch to
Father's Law, I mean, this is why it exists, right?
Cloud9. Yeah, even Emmy, I saw that smile, fan away from him, but he was smiling for just a second right there. He knows what just happened. Zelsus with like 35 health for that clutch, up against a fully stacked, armored, ready to roll Tex. You got me feeling it. Again, he did the crucial work when it mattered.
Solid performance from Vic. I mean, it's a solid performance from everyone. The frags are pretty close.
He finally gets to use it. It's a close one there as well, but Zelsus, yeah, really showing his veterancy, I think, in this game. Cut away, don't show that. Beautiful stuff from him. To take down his former teammate in second. Let's send it to Dryad.
Did he show a mouse that he wasn't sponsored by?
Interview.
I think he might have.
Of course, they had to go all the way to overtime, but Cloud9 secured the win. And Celsius, can I talk to you for a second? Earlier today, we got the chance to talk, and I was asking you, what was it going to take to win against MIBR? You do it in overtime, but
That's messed up.
What was it about that overtime that allowed you to call exactly what you needed to do?
I think we were just confident in how we were playing. Like, even though we were losing the rounds, I think for me, I was overcomplicating a little bit of the calling, and then in the mid round, we were also overcomplicating some things. But we just said keep it simple. We have the read, and we just trusted ourselves.
You definitely had the read, because when we listened to you and Emiya on that podcast, you were talking about how you tried the double duelist before and it didn't work. And when he talked to Emiya this time around, he was mentioning how the things that weren't working out were things that you were able to fix.
Yeah, now they win with double duelist.
Was it also your idea? Was it everybody wanted to try it again?
I think everyone wanted to try it again. I mean, the kids on the team really wanted to play it, but we just all really hated Waylay, and I think that was the issue. So yeah, I think we've adapted now.
Thank you so much. I also want to talk to Penny, that is right here. Penny, congratulations
first
on the
go
win.
double duelist was just
we were all
Waylay.
wondering when you were going to be playing this duelist, and also if I think about you and the duelist, it was of course the Rays. Was this always something that you had in the back of your head? Was this something that you always told the team that you wanted to do, or were you just ready to play whatever?
I mean, to be honest, since off season, we tried it. We didn't get very many wins. Our best performances came when I was not playing double duelist, so I was kind of in the boat of I don't need to. We're playing fine, but then that stopped working. So everyone else is playing double duelist. We're not. We're kind of getting destroyed by everyone else that's playing double duelist. So no more, like you said, no more Waylay. It's time to go back and see what we can do. Yeah.
It looked amazing. Thank you so much. I also have Vic over here. Vic, congratulations as well. You are insane when it comes to clutches, and I just don't know how you do it. When it comes to
a lot of 1v1s
like
today.
MIBR, and when it comes down to these clutches, it felt like you recognized some of the patterns that the players had and how they were going to play those 1v1s, 1v2s. Was that the case, or was it just kind of the flow state that you had going on?
I think I'd have to give a shout out to all my teammates. I think they gave me a lot of ideas on how to play the clutch, if that makes sense. I think a lot of the rounds, Oxy, Penny, Jordan will say what they're probably going to do, because I mean they know them, they played with them, and it was just easy for me. I just had to execute it. That's all.
And after this week of practice, also, were you confident going into the matchup today that you were going to win it this way, or was it just let's see what we can do with the practice that we got?
Yeah, I think every game I'm confident that we can win. It's just executing, and I think the past weeks we haven't been at full power in a sense. We haven't been playing as good, and our form hasn't been good. But I think today we showed what we can do.
All right, thank you so much. This is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview. But now we have also the last two players that I didn't get the chance to talk with is going to be Oxy and Zeppa.
I would say it kind of depends on age, but
we do have
a lot of time, just take it day by day.
Joining us.
You'll feel better after
what a performance.
Upset.
I mean,
Whoa. Upset's crazy.
Okay,
and you'll look back at it and realize you're better off.
In the chat. Not me personally, but like just as a general statement.
Just give yourself some time, man. That's pretty much it.
Just me?
Classic advice.
Yeah, can I see? Yeah.
Let's
Not a single person.
Yeah.
I love the production was so
Can you blame us?
Why were you ready for
that
this?
was already in the prompter. They're trying to slander us.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. How do you guys feeling though? Like, because obviously, like, it's been a tough start to stage one. There was a lot of.
Go to gym. That's actually a good one. Yeah, gym's good, man. Distract yourself.
How did you rally? How did you like get mentally ready for the match today?
Honestly, for today, I mean, I don't even know. We just came in confident. Like, at this point, we're like 0-2. We're backs against the wall. Like, we might as well just play like what we're what we did is like we basically went to our comfort roles. Like, I'm on Neon, and then Penny's on Raze or ISO or these double duelist comps, and we just went to comfort, and I mean, it worked out against SEN MIBR.
Yeah, I mean, I would say the biggest thing, obviously, being like 0-2 in the first 2 weeks, definitely sucks. But at the end of the day, you kind of have to like, bring it week by week, game by game, you know. And it's not like we were out after being 0-2. We still have a chance to make it and obviously qualify. So it's like no reason to give up now, you know. Yeah, and we can still do it.
Yeah, exactly. Week 3, you heated up when it mattered most, right? So
it's a close group.
Our group stage Cloud9 Warlord narrative is alive and kicking. We're running with it many years in a row. So yeah, we're here for it. Well, guys, I want to play a new game with you guys.
New game.
Guys, new game. It's a tricky game.
Okay,
That's
chat.
right.
We're gonna play some TikTok games, so we'll end the stream there. I appreciate everyone. Thank you for watching. We're on Plat Chat tomorrow, so if you want to check that out, that is on in 13.5 hours. If you want to watch some Plat Chat, we'll be talking about the games. I think Zix is on for Americas as well, so it could be pretty fun to have another ex-coach on as well. It's always been nice with like mini and stuff where we can go a little deeper into the games. So like that he's on, he's on for Americas. Should be fun. Appreciate everyone. Thank you so much. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday. Wednesday for EMEA, okay?
Wait, what? Is there any abilities with a bunch of lines?
Right, who do you wanna rate?
Wait, I don't understand. You can give us a blind guess here too.
You? Oh, there we go.
You know, maybe
Ravish.
easier as well. You can just give us the agent rather than the ability name. That works too.
Harper.
Get extra
I mean, it's
points.
just a line, so I thought Harper. Instantly, but
all right.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm just here.
Yeah.
There, I gave you a good one.
Ravish, who are you interviewing?
Oh, wait, what? Wait, what?
I feel like I've seen this.
Aspas? Oof, that's gonna be a tough interview, man. Interesting to see what he says.
All I'm gonna say is one of you.
Give you questions? Oh, after a loss? Questions for a loss, dude. They're the hard ones, man.
No more mic for you, sorry.
Yeah, has anyone got anything good?
Okay, next one. Okay.
Yeah, next one.
The Astra ult round? Oh, God, do you want to ask about that, though? You could ask about the Astra ult round, 12, 11. You guys had an Astra ult where the comms rushed. Would be like the best way to word it, I guess.
You get any circle agents?
Any circle agents?
Did you get caught off by the double duelist stuff? I guess you could say that. He'll probably say no.
Sova?
Whoa.
Which ability?
Which ability?
Yeah, you get an extra point for ability.
Yeah, man, I don't know. The losing ones are too hard. I feel like all the questions I wouldn't want to ask.
Name it, like the name, like.
Good luck with it.
The full name.
Okay, I'm done, chat. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I'll see you all soon, okay? Alright, bye, everyone. Bye. Thank you for watching.
No, but I guess you already have the point. This is
YouTube chat. Thank you as well, guys. I will see you all soon, okay? Thank you for watching, as always. Bye, everyone.